ask for that much. Gracious. Lord. Already though. Damn, we just got on the lab pimping. You can't be that obsessed. Yeah. Yeah. No, I ain't got no bed shut out. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you let me know. What the fuck? I bless you, baby. Let me start this. Okay, but you can't see. Oh, honey. Oh, Lord. Oh, she done made it waves. See, you should have left it alone. Okay, well, at least you can see, man. Look how crazy you are there. I move. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm manifesting something. Yeah, I'm manifesting money. Yeah. What in the fuck? You know what? They're gonna make me start over too anything. Lord, it's alright. Yeah. Listen, kick rocks, okay? Straight up. Kick rocks. Alright, boom. That's one. We gotta start over again. Great. There we go. Ow. I think I need to do that. Add to that. There we go. Yeah. Well, hello, HYPSEE. Hi, y'all can say how you ain't gotta be shy. Double tap the screen, okay? I know I look a little Arabian today, but still double tap the screen, okay? Por favor. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna get too many out of here. That's good enough. That's good enough. all we need. Yeah. A man of his money. Hi, Maya, baby. How you doing? I'm doing better, mama. How are you? How are you? I'm doing better. You ready for this Mercury Retrograde? This is going to be one of them ones. It's going to be one of them ones. Thank you for coming to watch. I appreciate you, boo. I said, how crazy do I look? I must look a little kooky. I don't look that bad. Your glow is back. Oh, thank you, boo. I'm doing better, too. I'm glad you're doing better. And that eclipse caught me. Okay, we got another one coming. I said, Lord. Oh, honey. Yeah, that eclipse caught me. Oh, boy, honey. I'm going to be all up in y'all business. I'm going to be all up in y'all business. No, please don't fall. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Karma gonna be heavy up under this here Mercury retrograde. Let me tell you. Okay. Ooh. Honey. Okay. Somebody gonna need some therapy. Okay. Like, right now. Go ahead and book that therapy session. Right now. Okay. You need that right now. Shit, they talking to me. All right. Ooh. We like the way that ended, though. Okay, we like that too. We like that too. Somebody got something that is paying the fuck off. Let me tell you. The God of your life. Woo, look at God. Alrighty. Damn. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna be here just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay, just for a little bit. Oh, yes. Manifesting. Somebody got something coming in. Because when I was smoking earlier, I stay by the water, but I don't stay that close to the water, but I stay close enough where I can hear the ships, though. And I don't hear them that often. Boy, that ship went off back to back to back to back. Somebody's ships is coming in. I'm telling you, it's something good. You just got to get through this little rough patch, you know? Somebody need to take better care of their immune system. Need to be putting things in your body to help fight off things. I'm hearing. I do believe we about to go ahead and get this popping. Yeah, let's get it. Who is that? What's up, DJ Hypnotic? Is that whatchamacallit? I ain't seen you in a minute. I did a reading for you. Hi, boo. Double tap the screen for me, y'all. Hi, my babies, and welcome back to another video. It's your girl, Virgo Garden. If you don't know, now you know. Anything you need to know about little me will be down below in the description box. You don't have to be a Virgo for this reading to resonate with you, but you do have to have good energy. Hi, my babies. Hi, my babies. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well and swell and swell. Y'all, let's go ahead and get into these quick announcements. So we go ahead and get into this here reading. Quick announcements on the website. Do not forget, hold on, which month is this shit? It's February. Do not forget, new site, new address, new look, same great products and services. You get 10% off everything on the website until March 20th. When you enter the code NEW10, all caps, as well as you could get one free extra question with your reading when you book me on HYPSEE, as well as do not forget the Jenna Rose Live is this Saturday, February 28th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the motto is, I can handle anything that comes my way. Each and every day I pray and I slay. And the theme is rest, balance, and self-care. Hold on. You can also get the Clear Mind Salt Scrub, which is great for taking in between baths, or if you don't have a bathtub, it's great for cleansing your energy, your aura, helping you to ground and also clear your mind, as well as the new stone, the raw white quartz, great for helping with the chakras, great for helping with grounding, as well as helping with your crown chakra and mental body. And as well as you're going to need this for the Mercury retrograde, the open rose incense. This is great for removing obstacles out of your way and opening up your paths. Now, let's go ahead and get into these notes. Hold on, before we do, I'm saying it again, okay? I got 4 of these thingy things here, and I got a thing of Pampers over here. All I ask for is $20 so you can pay the shipping, because the container I got to put it in going to be a little big because of the Pampers. If you need this, okay, this for babies, or you know somebody that need it, please holler at the girl, okay? I'm trying to get rid of it. I ain't got no children as of right now. Now, the Mercury retrograde, hold on, y'all, is today, okay? February 26th to March 20th in the lovely sign of Pisces. This will be your time to soar. So don't think of this as a punishment or a delay. It's prepping season. This is a time of introspection and internal communication, being honest with yourself about what you really want and what is no longer working in your life, releasing past fears, pains, outdated connections, habits, and hindrances. Gracious. A time of honest conversations, harsh truths, secrets being revealed. I'm hearing an airplane, and suppressed emotions coming to the surface, blocking out distractions and focusing on building your future, healing the damage in a child, especially in the emotional and mental body. So just in case you don't know, I always tell y'all, we have 4 bodies: the mental, emotional, spiritual, and physical. Well, so do your inner child, okay? So does your inner child. Also healing from past loves and heartbreaks, and having inner understanding of how you attracted in this connection and how to heal from it. I done had a conversation with a couple of y'all about this already this week. Find a blessing in a lesson. A time of forgiveness, restructure, and rebirth. Standing on business in your authentic power and using your voice. A time of misunderstandings, miscommunications, and delays. Hold on, y'all. It's a lot of notes. Old love, friends, and emotional connections resurfacing. No longer settling and receiving what you deserve. That's my favorite. Releasing the past and welcoming in new opportunities, connections, and romantic partners. And also putting it all on the table and taking a risk on yourself. I'm going to say it again, baby. This is your time to soar. So stop sleeping on you. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. Now, we're going to do this a little different. I don't usually read out the book, but with this particular deck, I'm going to read out the book. So the first one is Nebhet. Listen, they African, okay? They're African. Now, I know this is definitely about an emotional release. Some of y'all definitely might be purging right now. As well as we also got hurt. Listen, okay? Somebody is definitely going into a rebirth, boo. Let's go ahead and read these, get this out the way right quick. But they told me use these, so we got to. Yep, the lady of the house. Deception, corruption, and sorrow. I'm trying to tell you, with this particular Mercury retrograde, especially speaking about like secrets being revealed and stuff, something's gonna come to the surface, some type of betrayal, some type of secret, something you had no clue of, baby, and it's gonna hurt. But you will get through it, okay? It's not about going through it, it's about getting through it, boo, okay? Now, we also got, like I said, head hurt, okay? Sound like she's saying her head hurt, okay? Somebody's head been hurt, and baby, please go to the doctor. I lost a homeboy like that. My homeboy Tristan, we was, how old were we? Like 17, 18, something like that. And he kept complaining how his head was hurting. He kept getting headaches. Like, my head hurt, my head hurt. He went to the emergency room because he couldn't take it no more. He went to the emergency room. They did a scan on him. He had a tumor. He died from cancer at 19 years old, okay? Your body communicates to you, people. I'm just saying, all right? Listen to it. Gracious, listen to it. And also having, but this is going to be one of the ones, y'all. And also having forgiveness towards people who may not be apologetic for the things that they've done to you, may not see an error in their ways of how they treated you. Because when I was telling you, look here, Mercury, give me my throat chakra back, okay? When I was telling y'all the story about my homeboy Tristan, I remember, like, I was literally seeing it in my head. When I was riding in the car, it was like 6 something in the morning, and I was taking my mama to work, and I was on the phone with Tristan, and he was telling me he went to the ER, and it won't looking good. But then I also remember my ex-fiance was also in the car, and we were going to drop him off at his house on my way taking my mama to work. And he was like, well, why would he go to the emergency room for a headache for? That's stupid, and this, that, and the third. And when it comes to that friendship with my friend Tristan, my ex-fiance, it's like he tried to tear me and Tristan apart because Tristan could see what I couldn't see, that I was in an abusive relationship. And when you're in an abusive relationship, they will isolate you. So it's like I'm still working on healing and forgiving my ex-fiance for being an asshole, and also forgiving myself because I feel like if I would have been strong, if I would have had a backbone instead of letting this man run my life at 17, 18 years old, I would have been able to spend more time with my friend before he passed away from cancer. And I didn't. I was trying to be respectful to the person I was in a relationship with. So some of y'all, this also is going to be about self-forgiveness as well from things that, baby, you can't change and you just got to accept, okay? Now, Miss Head Hurt. Ooh, honey, they speaking a lot about houses. She's staying for the house above. Ooh, love, pleasure, and beauty. Well, the note, see, I said to somebody, rebirth, somebody might be getting pregnant. Make me the godmama. But if your kids is bad, I'ma whoop their ass. They're saying, baby, some of y'all, it's like you're going through this purging phase, this purging stage, boo. Okay, and it's preparing you for the new. So it's like a butterfly coming right out that cocoon. They're saying some of y'all, baby, although it may not feel so great right now, when this Mercury retrograde is over with, your vibration's gonna be feel. But okay, bear with me. Y'all hold on. Your vibration, there we go, is going to be filling up. You're going to be feeling more attractive. You're going to be attracting in people that definitely say like new love and things of that nature. Then we also got, ooh, honey, I don't think I ever got this card before. I don't know, I haven't. Okay, a near in recat. Listen, where is the conscious people when you need them? Okay, we just gonna skip over the names. All right, we're not gonna make it through that. Let me tell you. Okay, let me tell you. We're not gonna make it through that one. Damn. Like, why did your mama name you that? Ooh, the Philosopher's Stone. It says enlightenment. I'm telling you, the distillation of experience, success and transformation. Ooh, whether of a spiritual or material nature. Some of y'all, baby, yes, you went through the pain, but the pain is helping you to gain not only access to new experiences, but also wisdom to apply moving forward in this new path, honey. They're saying you're seeing things that you couldn't see before. Yes, some of it may hurt, but you be grateful that you could see, though. I tell you that. They're saying open yourself to new experiences, baby, in the physical and also in the spiritual. After long, what? Listen, we're going to look this word up. After long, arduous discipline, damn, the goal is accomplished and the work is perfected. The magical body of light. Somebody is receiving some serious, I mean, on a whole nother level type of rewards, yo. They say after a long and arduous, listen, I don't know if I'm saying that right, discipline. It's like you felt like you wrinkled, you went through that furnace, but you still coming out a diamond. You still coming out 24K gold, boo. Let me see what this word is. Hold on. I told y'all the difference between intelligent people and dumb people is, okay, intelligent people ask questions. Requiring strenuous effort, difficult and tiring. Arduous, excuse me. It's arduous, okay? Fuck that word up. Okay, it's arduous. My bad. Arduous, honey. Gracious. And then the last one is a SOAR. Let's see. Which one are you in? 8 also might be very significant. 8, 4, and 6 also 10. Somebody definitely going in a new direction. Entering into a new cycle. He who is seen. That's what it says. It says, whoo, good God, baby, this is your rebirth. Death for resurrection. Meaning, baby, even if you feel like you ended up on like the short end of the stick, or you feel like, you know, like all is lost, or this the end of the road, just because it go down in the ground don't mean it's dead, baby. It might be a seed. The necessity to let go of attachments. Good God, don't I say love without attachment? Some of y'all, they saying, baby, you have to detach from what was, okay, in order to soar. And also mystical revelation. They're saying, baby, this is a time right now that you may not be able to understand everything, but know that it's working for your highest good. That was powerful. I'm glad I listened and did that. All right, let's go ahead and run it, people. Now down here, okay, down here, first card out, baby, is science. It's a big ass snake up there. Remember a few months ago I told y'all I had a vision and these cobras kept popping up and I was making them eat each other, but one time my hand got scraped. And the person that was in this, I guess, protective force with me, they was like, Nina, because the snakes popped up again. And I went to go get them. And they was like, Nina, let the snakes basically swallow themselves. Let the snakes eat themselves. They're saying, baby, whoever has been doing anything grimy or dirty, slimy behind your back, it's definitely coming to the light, and they're going to end up having to pay some karma for it. This particular Mercury retrograde coming with some heavy ass karma. Then we also got the public defender. Some of y'all, they're saying you might end up in a legal situation. It could be with relatives. It could be with an ex. For some of y'all, pleasure is right beside it. Somebody could be going through a divorce or fighting for custody, or something about rent, or maybe someone used to live with or live with currently. Something might end up going to court for some of y'all, but for some of y'all, they're saying this is spiritual court, okay? They said your case is being seen before the spiritual court. This person gonna have to answer to what they did, boo. So stay out of the way of people trauma and karma. Cause we also got the day trader and death coming out together as well. Some of y'all, this is making elevated choices, okay? Especially when it comes to your finances. But for some of y'all, this is a snake person. I've been around a lot of snakes, honey. This is the snake person. They saying, baby, their time is up. It's a heart up there on the card. Somebody might end up dying from a heart attack, some type of cardiovascular issue, or their heart just might stop beating, is what I'm hearing. He got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Then we also got the Tower card. Thank you, Lord, coming out. They're saying, baby, whatever tower moments you may be facing right now, because I feel like you already may be in it, you still coming out on top, especially if you've been moving righteously. I'm hearing just ones. You just lost one, okay? What a dumb. Somebody might be regretting. This might be regret for somebody of how they treated you and realizing they made the wrong choice, and now their life is going through tower moments. I mean, back to back, okay? Back to back. Now, some of y'all, they're saying this might have something to do with a lover. We got the pleasures and also the eon coming out, which is about like history or a long period of time. They're saying for some of y'all, this is someone you've had a long history with, and baby, it might be over with this tower moment. And the walls came tumbling down. Somebody definitely does need some therapy. Got the therapist coming out, okay? With whatever it is that you're dealing with, baby. They're saying something might be too much pressure for you to deal with on your own. That's what therapy is there for, to help lighten that load, to help you see a different perspective, perception. I don't give a fuck what it is. Okay, I really don't. As well as we also got prudence. They're saying, baby, your hard work is paying off. Like, the first deck said, something being like strenuous, or however you say it, something that was difficult for a really long period of time, especially with the eon coming out, which means like a long period of time. That's exactly what it means. And they're saying it's like, baby, you're entering into like a new era, is what I'm telling me. Because we also got the Emperor and Dominion, okay? They're saying a lot of y'all are taking control right now. Some of y'all being put in a different financial position up under this particular Mercury retrograde for the work that you've been putting out. Like I said, karma going to be paying out heavy up under this particular retrograde. And whether it be consequences or rewards, but karma is coming. Know that, okay? Karma is coming. And with the quickness, underlying energy is swiftness. They're saying something is going to change very, very quickly for you. When it comes to your health, your finances, a love situation. But also, whoever these people were here, it seems like they realized they can't beat you. And now they want some peace. Okay, we got the peace card coming out. Something may be removed from your life very quickly that has been a thorn in your side. I'm hearing all year. Then we also got the Chariot. They're saying, especially when it comes to your car, like your transportation, just traveling, period, make sure that y'all being careful. Check your vehicle. You supposed to do that before you pull off. That's why you get tickets. When the police pull you over and they're like, well, did you know your tail light was out? And you're like, oh no, officer, I didn't know. Well, that's a ticket. Well, why is it a ticket? Because, baby, it's a law that says you are supposed to check the vehicle before you put it on the road to make sure that it is basically cooperate. Okay, basically cooperate. So they're saying for some of y'all, like, apply that to different things in life. I said listen with your spiritual ears. Some of y'all, they said before you just jump in the car, before you just hop on something, make sure it's something that actually work for you and for your benefit, boo. Also got the kindergarten teacher. This is going to be filled with a lot of lessons and conclusions, is what I'm hearing. But we also got works. I'm telling you, somebody gonna be recognized for the hard work that you done, or whatever it is that you building. If you build it, they will come. Well, baby, here come the line. Let me tell you. Then also got the Ace of Wands. This is definitely a breakthrough, a victory. And also I'm hearing like a spiritual elevation for some of y'all. It's like your energy is actually going up, and this is why you got to be careful. We got the Game Master. Like somebody still want to play in your energy, boo, or somebody want to play in your face, play on your top, honey. And having the strength to walk away from someone, because we also got strength and completion with failure right behind that. This is a connection or a situation, baby, that, I mean, it's just not working. Okay, stop trying to make it work, okay? Stop trying to make it fit when it don't with the costume designer, honey, okay? How many times have we all seen somebody that was wearing something that was 2 sizes too small, okay? If it don't fit, baby, don't force it. Why are they playing Bernie Mac? If the shoe fit, wear it. If it's too tight, take it off, okay? Take it off. Some people gonna have some issues up under this particular Mercury retrograde with digesting the truth as well, is what I'm hearing. Some people might be you, boo, so make sure you're aware of your levels of sensitivity, all right? Also got the Wheel of Fortune coming out. Once again, baby, something is changing. And then also got the universe. I mean, it's inevitable, baby. I mean, you're meant to win, okay? You're meant to win. I'm hearing Rihanna again and Nicki Minaj to conquer, to fly. We also got the Game card, which is the same thing as the 9 of Pentacles. Some of y'all need to be eating cucumbers to help, because the cucumbers keep popping up on cards. To help with your emotional body, to help with your heart chakra. Some of y'all, baby, okay, you got a jacuzzi or pool, all right? Take advantage of that, or just take a bath, baby. Your body needs to be in water or near water, but it really needs to be in water. They're saying some of y'all, baby, with that truck out there backing up, they're saying you need to, okay, especially with truths being the next card coming out, you need to properly view a situation for what it is realistically and not what you want it to be. Good God, somebody's life is changing though. The Game card in the universe, baby, you put yourself on that frequency, and that's why things are turning out better for you. Instead of you wasting your time going back and forth with the crows, just like the eagle, instead of fighting them, something that's behind you, baby, just keep elevating on their ass. Like I said, it's time to soar. Then also got the Art card coming out with Ruin and with Strife and the Mage, which is the same thing as the Magician. Baby, somebody might be trying to burn candles on you. Ooh, that shit gonna backfire on them so bad. They said transmute this energy, especially you feeling somebody else in your energy, baby. Okay, energy doesn't die, it just transfers. So if somebody's in your energy and you can feel it, you still have to do something to remove it, okay? But yeah, they said whoever this is, baby, they got beef. I'm hearing what's beef, okay? Whoever this is, they got beef, baby. They ain't gonna want it too much longer, let me tell you. With Ruin coming out and Strike, and somebody, it was a group effort for some of y'all to try to take you down. You might be into electronics, you might have your own business, or you might be into music as well, or something to do with alcohol. Like you might be a promoter, or you might own a club, you might be a composer of some sort. Yeah, somebody do something with music for sure. Somebody might have their own alcohol line out or something, like somebody trying to slow up your progress, boo. Somebody trying to hack into your computer or take notes on what you're doing. They're not asking questions because they really concerned. They're asking questions so they can keep tabs, boo. Be careful who you sharing your business with. I also got the Ace of Discs coming out. Same thing as the Ace of Pentacles. Some of y'all, baby, you literally living, walking legends. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, your life could be a movie. Your life could be a movie. Remember, you were the god of your life, though. You are the director of your life. Matter of fact, you control who get to come to set, baby, and who don't. So they saying some of y'all, baby, you all gonna be cutting people out your life, and you just gonna watch everything in your life soar, honey. There was a ball and chain. The last one is the activist, okay? Transmute that pain into your purpose. God bless you. You sneezing so damn much. And I notice you only sneeze when you go out there, though. God bless you. Yeah, make sure y'all taking care of your immune system. If you live with somebody and y'all don't necessarily get along, they might be trying to do something to get you sick. Hi, babies. Elevating. That's right, baby. Hey, boo. I remember your last name. Is it Shariah? I hope I got it right. Hi, CCG. How you doing? Hi, Majesty. How you doing, baby? I was like, sis, look how I feel. Oh, I feel you, boo. I feel you, boo. All right, y'all, we're going to move on to the next part. If you'd like to book me for a reading, they are $25 for one question, $15 for a quick read, $10 for yes or no. You can hit Cash App or you can hit HYPSEE. I'm here. Ooh. Get into some self-care. Oh, honey, burning bull ritual, spend time with friends. I'm telling you, somebody ending a friendship up under this particular Mercury retrograde. You say, baby, you ain't got time for the baby back bullshit. You ain't got time for the reindeer games, okay? You say you are not Rudolph. They are not Donna and Blitzen and Cupid and whoever the fuck else, okay? Da 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 da. What do you recall? Okay. The most than a reindeer bar. Why did he have that damn shiny nose? Well, let's ask Google. Why was Rudolph's nose shiny? God bless you. Come in here. I don't like you. I don't like that. Come in here. Don't have no attitude with me. Who you stomping at? Lay down and get comfortable. Get on the bed, boo. Because he was born with a unique glowing red nose that set him up. Ooh, did they just use Rudolph like that? Yo. I know, but it's something in that hallway that keep making you sneeze and you need to stay away from me. You ain't gotta like it. I know what's best for you. Thank you. In the words of Triple H, it's best for business. Okay? They're saying, baby, some of y'all, you was born that way. You can't help that. He was born with a unique, glowing red nose that set him apart from other reindeer. Exactly. They're saying, baby, you can't help the way that you was, and the family card come out. You can't help the way that you was born, boo. Okay? Maybe I was born this way. No, Lady Gaga. No, Lady Gaga. They got me looking at releasing past fears, pains, outdated connections, habits, and hindrances. Okay? A time of conversations, harsh truths, secrets being revealed, and suppressed emotions coming to the surface. Yeah, they said, baby, you can't help the way that you was born, the fact that you naturally shine. All right? And the whole movie, when you watch the movie, Rudolph's nose stopped shining because Rudolph dimmed his own light to make other people more comfortable. But then at the end, when Rudolph was needed, he stepped into that purpose, baby. That light came right on like Motel 6. Did it not? We'll leave the light on for you. Okay? First card out, Burning Bull Ritual. And then spend time with friends is right beside it. Right up under that is intuition and create art. Some of y'all, they saying you just might need to back up from socializing right now during this particular Mercury retrograde and focus more on self, pouring into self, elevating self is what I'm hearing. But for some of y'all, they keep saying, baby, okay, you cutting somebody off. All right. Somebody getting cut off. All right. Yeah, especially with Burning Bull Ritual. You might still have things connected to people. They're saying you no longer need to be connected to anymore. And needing to rid yourself of that. That's why I keep saying I'm throwing out shit. And I ain't done it yet. All right. Yeah, they say, okay, definitely time for spring cleaning. Did y'all catch when the Mercury retrograde ends? It ends on the first day of spring. Is that not perfect timing? Well, divine timing, not perfect. Listen, I can't do all this stretching today. Divine timing is what it is. It's like the higher ups is making sure we get rid of things from the past right before spring began, right before that universal 1 year began. I'm hearing mise en place, which is French. I learned it in culinary school. Mise en place means everything in its place, meaning get everything you need before you start cooking. Get all your towels, your seasoning, your bowls, everything you're going to need to mix, everything you're going to need to cook in. Get everything you need together before you start. And that's what this is. This is a preparation, boo. Them birds out there talking. And so some people might have you, okay, your name in their mouth, baby. You must taste like chocolate. Why your name in their mouth for, honey? It might be an old group of friends. For some of y'all that you have grown past and elevated past, I'm hearing. It's like, baby, you focusing on your future. All right, because we also got family coming out as well, right? Adjacent to friends. And it seems like they're saying it'd be best to spend actually time in isolation, focusing on one, transmuting the energy with create art, especially if you're a creative, but also with abundance planning, focusing on your future. What it is that you're creating right now. They're saying some of y'all, okay, will watch a movie, take a break to get your mind off of something. The answers you need may come through a movie, may come through a song. They're saying don't force nothing right now, okay? With flow like water, go with that universal flow, boo. And definitely make sure you ground, because we do got the grounding card coming out. All right, elevate them thoughts is what they saying. Some of y'all just might be breaking generational curses, or like you come from a bloodline like mine that don't know how to fucking handle money. You had to teach yourself how to. Somebody want a loan. Somebody want a loan. No. Also got bill strength. Some of y'all need to get back to exercising, or okay, that creative visualization, because that third eye is wide open. They're saying whatever it is you facing right now, baby, okay, face it with a positive mindset, with positive affirmations. Like Coach Stormy say, when you change the way you look at things, suddenly things will begin to change. You have to create that environment for yourself, internally and externally, with aromatherapy. Also, pay attention to them dreams with the dream journal. I do dream interpretations on the website. You get them 10% off until March 20th. Pay attention to your dreams, because something going on with that crown and that third eye. Both of these cards have third eyes. They're saying somebody is close to achieving something, baby, but you got to stay in the right energy, in the right mindset. Also, make sure you're doing some self-care with beauty ritual. Underlying energy is deep breathing. They said, baby, take time to breathe out. Get back in tune with that universe. Maybe some of y'all just need to have a good smoking session. That's not for everyone, okay? If you don't smoke, that wasn't for you, all right? Also got to use your hands. They saying, baby, you good at what you do. All right, they said put it all on the table, baby. All right, then also got sync with the moon. I'm telling you, these particular retrogrades and these particular moons this month, shit, this year, but especially this month, they're really going to pull out everything that's no longer needed. They are, and some of y'all need to, okay, celebrate yourself, clap for yourself, boo. Especially if relatives and people that you call your friends ain't doing it. Also got connect with the earth coming out, and also connect with your your womb. I want to say your yoni. It's a wonderful, beautiful apothecary by the name of Queen Alchemy that you got to email right now to get her yoni stings. Okay, but okay, yoni stings is still that, oh boo. And some of y'all, especially yin energy, you do. You need to detox from past lovers, okay? Remember, men, I'm not trying to be, TMI, but okay, we grown. Men come inside of us, which means we hold their energy, all right? We hold their energy inside of us. So some of y'all, they saying needing to do a yoni and detox that out, boo. And then the last one is read. Educate yourself, elevate your mind. Like Eddie Griffin say, okay, reading is fundamental, all right? It's fundamental, all right? So like I said, once again, intelligent people ask questions. Okay, at least they go find the information. It's the dumb ones that don't. And just because I call you dumb don't mean I think you stupid. I call you dumb because you are intellectually lazy. Okay, they said some of y'all, baby, turning that fire up a little bit more. Okay, pressing on that gas a little bit more. And really applying yourself. Now, let's move on to the next part. So let me open my chat back up. My bad. Booze. We have a child. How do I disconnect that? Ooh, you trying to disconnect from your baby daddy? Ah, shit, honey. See, I ain't hit that part yet. Okay. Now, I do. Well, that's true. God said I did have 2 miscarriages. That's true. Because the last one was the hard one to disconnect from. Because that emotional connection was there. Even though my child didn't, get birthed. I did make it to the 2nd trimester. And that emotional connection. But that shit is hard to cut. Whether you want the person or not. I did not want him. Okay? I did not want him. Shit. I'm already pregnant. Ooh, honey. Let me see. How did I disconnect from P? It took a minute. It did. It took a minute. One, accepting that the connection, the relationship, whatever occurred between y'all happened with an older version of yourself. That's the first thing, bro. Okay, because that was an old version of you. That's something I had to tell myself today. Because when I say, just being completely transparent, I'm a little pissed with myself for allowing some of the disrespect I have allowed from certain lovers, okay? And I use that term very loosely, okay? How can I call you a lover when all you did was give me hate? Okay, damn. I'm doing a lot of meditating, okay? So, one, forgiving yourself and understanding that, okay, that was a damaged version of you. That's not the version of you that is existing today. That's one. Ooh, honey. Honey, that's a good question. That's one of the ones I'm going to have to come back later and be like, remember somebody asked me, okay? I was expecting that one. That's a good question, Maya, baby. Yeah, they keep saying disconnecting from people, though. I tell you that, honey. That's the energy. Leaving that past behind. Somebody needing to be more confident when it comes to love. Gracious, somebody got new love coming in. Baby, you can't run from me, okay? You can try all you want to. You're not running from this. Love is coming, okay? Accept it with open arms, open mind, and open heart, okay? It's coming. I'll tell you that how you want. I'll tell you that how you Well, okay, that sounds like a little less stress to me. A little less stress to me. Okay, love is coming. Yeah, they said have patience right now, boo. It ain't falling apart. It's falling back together, whether you realize it or not. Ooh, baby, that heart chakra. I'm telling you, the heart chakra going through it right now, ain't it? All right. Ooh, we like this. Ooh, baby, look at these blessings. Damn, there's some blessings right here. Good God. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some significant changes. I feel like I'm picking up on different energies. I feel like I'm getting like two separate messages. Some of y'all, the message, y'all going like this. Some of y'all, the message is, thank you, Lord, y'all going like this. Okay? We'll figure it out. First card out is transformation. A lot of green going on. I'm telling you. Sometimes green ain't a good thing. Deception and envy. Oh, you're going to find out somebody was fake, phony, and fraudulent, honey. You're going to see them for exactly who they are. And this is why y'all keep bumping heads. Or this is why y'all reconnect, but then y'all end up separate again because it was not meant to fit, boo. Okay, just like the conversation me and my baby Maya was just having. Sometimes you can have the connection, the memories, the experiences with someone, but if it ain't working and that person's energy is disturbing your frequency, baby, they got to go. Whether y'all on good terms or not, they got to get spiritually evicted, and that's exactly what I'm seeing. It seems like somebody confidence going up on the transformation is that solar plexus. These chakras is popping. So you don't feel a lot of push and pull. All right, don't fight it. Just go with the flow, boo. Just go with the flow, but you damn sure stepping into a beautiful new beginning. Look at you with your closure, though. Got the door closed, no hesitation, baby. You definitely gonna have to be, they keep saying it, go into solitude. And then it's an open book. They keep saying pick up a book. I told y'all right now I'm reading Think and Grow Rich, but I'm not rushing myself through the book. That's a very popular book that a lot of people have read, but I'm not on everybody else's pace. I'm not racing nobody. I'm taking my time reading it. Hi, Henry Boo, to make sure that I can grasp exactly like that person's concept and what they're saying. And then y'all, when it's acting up, put the evil eyes up there for me, because we not doing that. So I could grasp what the person is saying. So with Think and Grow Rich, I'm applying that to not only gain knowledge, but to change my life. So I'm taking my time with it. And the one I'm stuck on for a fucking year, all right, which go right back to the mental body, is auto-suggestion, which has a lot to do with your subconscious, but it also has a lot to do with your unconscious. What you think without even knowing that you thinking it. What you feel without even know that you feeling it, basically. And basically deprogramming yourself from what you was taught as a child or how you was treated as a child. Like, for instance, you could have issues with your sacral chakra, which could lead to kidney issues because you weren't loved right properly as a child. You were abused, you were abandoned. And then that affects your way of thinking. That affects your view of deservingness, like if you're deserving of something. So that's something I'm trying to teach myself, because my mother literally trained me, my family literally trained me that I deserve less, and I don't. Okay, and I don't, honey. So I'm deprogramming and reprogramming. So I'm stuck on auto suggestion till I get that shit right. So some of y'all, they saying really challenging yourself and staying on top of your shit, boo. Self-motivation gonna be the name of the game. Self-motivation. Thank you, Lord. You so good to me all the time. Now, all right, like I said, this is chess, not checkers. with that chest piece back there, and there's also mountains. Mountains can also represent obstacles. Notice there's also 1 star up there on the card. They're saying, baby, block everything out. Get back in tune with you. Even the note said that in these mini notes. Hold on. Blocking out distractions and focusing on building your future. I'm telling you, this Mercury retrograde came with a lot, boo. And see, another reason why they saying go into solitude, baby, so you get back in harmony. You get back in alignment with self, with, okay, your universal energy instead of the matrix or what people say you should be doing or what you should have or what moves you should make. They say, baby, stay focused on your divine blueprint with patience and planning because it's all paying off. Now, underlying energy is memories of love. When I say somebody from the past is kicking themselves in the ass, honey. Okay? This is my thing, right? I'm all for forgiveness and this, that, and the third, but the person was really meant to be there, okay? I guess they would have got their shit together. They're saying somebody is definitely missing you. For some of y'all, you could actually feel this person in your energy. It might be certain songs, certain TV shows that pop up, certain movies. Just something that you would know, okay, that's that person's energy. Might be seeing their name a lot too. Also got discontent and boredom. Now, to the people who's going like this, all right? I'm all for mental health. I am the mental health advocate. I understand depression and being suicidal inside and fucking out from an emotional standpoint, from a mental standpoint, from a physical standpoint, and a spiritual standpoint. I done battled that bitch on all levels, okay? However, all right, what we're not gonna do, all right, is lay down in our wounds. Oh, no. Now how you gonna get better if you decide to lay down in the wound, baby? Okay? My God. Meaning you have to take control of that shit, boo. I have PTSD. I have survived living with depression. I have survived living with being suicidal. I have CPTSD, anxiety, social anxiety. Like, baby, I could go on, okay? I could go on. However, I'm not going to allow and see, I started to post that to threads. I'm not going to allow that to keep me from living forward. And I started to post the threads, and I meant to. What was it, Lord? What was it? Bring me the words. Give me the words back. Basically, don't allow your past that was not worth it to keep you from living a future that is, basically. And that's what happens when you're guarded or when you're withdrawn or you don't want to be vulnerable or open up to new people or new experiences or no, I don't want to go and try that or I'm going to just settle for this job. I'm just settle for this person. I'm going to just settle for whatever. When you settle, baby, you doing a disservice to yourself. Some of y'all, baby, they say you got to stop settling. All right. That's why your chakras not aligned, boo. That's why you're turning your back on what it is that you really do desire because you think it's too far away. You think it's too hard when all you see that path right there. All you got to do is start walking towards it. Start working towards it, baby. Okay? And then start with your choices with Choose Wisely. The name of this reading literally is It's Time to Soar. They gave me the title before I ever set up the reading. They're saying some of y'all, baby, is all about the choices that you're making, okay? Just like my mama said, if your hand is like this, baby, you can't receive nothing. It's something you got to let go of, baby. Also got the heart chakra. This is interesting. In the crown chakra, this part of the problem. You going through some type of internal war, baby. Your mind and your emotions are not on the same page, the same frequency, baby. And that's why you also feeling a tug and pull. Some of it is external, but some of it is internal. And this Mercury retrograde gonna make you deal with it now. Also got positive movement forward. All right, all you gotta do is be the boat, the ship, whatever. Be in the water. That's all you gotta do. Just be there. God gonna take care. That's a sailboat. Let God take care of the rest. Okay, sailboats technically these day and age, they do run off of motors, but okay, once there's enough wind, they cut the motor off, they let the sails down, and the wind carries down. They said, some of y'all, baby, you ain't even got to fight that hard, okay? You already in alignment. You gonna get carried right into shore or wherever it is that you need to be. But you got to focus on where you going, boo, instead of where you been. You see how them waters is calm. Some of y'all, like the first card said, dealing with certain emotions that you've been suppressing for a while, boo. Also got the throat chakra. Now, remember, I told you the throat chakra, not only how you speak, but also how you hear. That's why it's the ears, nose, throat doctor. They all connected. Some of y'all need to slow down, get grounded enough so that you can hear, boo. Okay, I know some of y'all can't hear the crown chakra and the throat chakra. How can you hear anything, baby? It's like your top 3 chakras is clogged, honey. They're not spinning correctly. They're not open because some of y'all not focused on your passion. Some of y'all not focused on their purpose. Some of y'all not focused on what you're supposed to be focusing on. And that's why it keeps circling back around to you, baby. What you really truly desire in your heart. This is your wake-up call, all right? Some of y'all, baby, you've been planting the seeds. Material and spiritual prosperity. Look at what you're building, though, boo. Then also got prosperity begins, okay? Just because it go down in the ground don't mean it's dead, baby. It might be a seed. Look at that tree. Trees take longer to grow than flowers do, but trees take care of the entire community. Flowers only last for a few days to a few weeks. Trees can last for decades, for centuries. Okay? It's a community effort. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, you are in a position, or you're being put in a position where you have a certain responsibility to feed others, baby. Okay? That's how you know when you were chosen one. It ain't just about you. Then we got foundations and achievements. Somebody's moving. I hope it's me. Okay? Peace is definitely returning to your house, to your life, but also healing that damaged inner child. So they're saying, yeah, you're going to have to go back and focus on healing certain things from that. Okay, especially yang energy. You have like issues with your mother, or you got separated from your mother as a child, healing from that as well. Okay. You know, let's go ahead and speak about it. Okay, let's go ahead and speak about it right quick. All right, the next card is fulfillment of wishes. So just stay through the message. All right. I like to briefly touch on something. Just briefly. All right. Because I understand, as someone who's been studying energetic shifts, this and the third, I got a little bit more responsibility than everybody else. And I got to understand some people going to be a little bit more sensitive than me. Okay? Because they don't know what the hell going on in the universe. Excuse me. All right? I got a couple things I need to say. Excuse me. Number one, to the New Yorkers, come here. Come here. Okay, see, this is the fucking problem. Y'all so damn sensitive. Y'all act like y'all so damn hard, though. But y'all so damn sensitive. First of all right, I have dated, I've had friends from New York City, and other places outside of the city. I ain't just going based off of what I've seen on TV. No, I'm going off of experience. So whatever I had to say about New York, man, was how the fuck Nina felt off of her own personal experiences. And I wasn't just speaking romantic. I was also speaking about friendship as well. Because my male friends from New York are emotionally disconnected from their body. And that's what I was trying to say. Excuse me, I could be honest, I was in my feelings last time. Now that I'm not, I can explain it a little bit better, boo, okay? Y'all are emotionally disconnected because that's the environment that y'all grew up in, the concrete jungle. Y'all not allowed to have emotions because then you feel like you, what Curtis Jackson says, show no love, love will get you killed. And that's exactly how y'all niggas move. But when it comes to a connection, whether it's romantic or not, with your children, with your family, with friends, with business, and romantic, you have to have an emotional connection. You have to be connected to your emotions. Ain't nobody got to put up with that shit. Okay? That's number one. All right? If you've been watching me for a while, you know I love New York. Couldn't live there. Worth shit. Too cold, too dirty. Okay? That's the truth. I ain't saying it to hurt your feelings. See, needing to learn how to deal with the truth instead of wanting to, okay, walk around with a pillow attached to your ass for the rest of your life. All right? Life ain't always going to feel good. People's opinions, this, that, and the third ain't always going to agree with you. Such is life, boo. Such is life, boo. Number two, like New York, get over it. Okay, nobody got no fucking issue with y'all for real. Other than y'all act like that. You proved me right. Y'all act like that. I said I would date another New York man. I said I would date another Cancer. Just not unhealed and unevolved. I refuse. Okay? I refuse. Gracious. Then prove me right. I mean, prove me different then, boo. Prove me different then, boo. But y'all can't be abusive. And as you saw in the comments, there was a lady that agreed with me. It's a shitload of women that say that shit about New York niggas, period. But I mean, Philly too. But I mean, that's another conversation. It's because of the emotional I understand why y'all are that way, but that don't mean it's okay just because that's y'all's culture. It's a toxic culture y'all need to work on. Because not all of y'all like that. Because there's men from New York that exist like Papoose, like Nas. I believe it's KRS-One from there. Men that are emotionally mature and in tune with their emotions. They not, like I said, there's a difference between being emotional and expressive. I don't like emotional men. I don't like emotional females either. Because why you don't understand how you feel, why you can't communicate it better than what you're doing. That's number one. Number two, how we go about this one, Lord? Okay, I want to make this real brief. Okay, cool. Ooh, we got some decks. Okay, I want to make this real brief. All right. Don't tell me that, because you know I'm going to go in and knock a head off. Okay. Fam, okay, okay. Remember, you let the raging bull out, though. Remember that. All I see is red. Remember that. To that one lady, okay, that lady that is a false tarot reader, cause bitch, I ain't got no fucking kicker for your ugly monkey looking ass. Okay, fuck Black History Month, bitch, is over. Okay, bitch, is over. All right, I said let's try not to go back and forth with each other. But however, if somebody come for you, you got all rights to defend yourself, ma'am. I don't know why you want to be so important for. Clearly, you ain't got no friends. All you got is them little snotty nose ass grandkids that you got in your Section 8 house. All right. What you not gonna do is come for me and come for other tarot readers. Cause bitch, I seen your shit and so did a few other people. Don't nobody want to be part of that little ranky danky ass shit you claim you over there building. Alright? You ain't no big sister of mine. We ain't got no sisterhood, bitch. I don't fuck with bitches like you. Act like you trying to help, but you really hating on the love. And that's what I mean, African American women, we need to work on that. Okay, because clearly you're in your 40s, and maybe that's why. I don't know what the fuck I said on that live that pissed you off. I really don't give a fuck, shorty. All I know is you crossed the line, and now I got to push your ass back cross it. One, okay, this is number one. I was strong enough to come up here and be vulnerable and have a bad day. I wasn't looking for sympathy. I don't get up here and have bad. I get up here, y'all, I'm pissed, trying not to ride out on nobody. I do that with my people, because we a real family over here. We been booming. We been rocking like this for years, just because y'all just came across it and y'all don't understand what a real healthy family look like. Well, here it is. I came up here being vulnerable. I be going through shit sometimes, and I come up here high energy, high vibe. You would never fucking know it. When I decide to be transparent, because God told me I need to do that, because me and a lot of other people do it, we going through shit and we going, hi, I'm good. No, I'm not good. I won't good. And I'm not going to act like I'm good, because then that's how I end up killing myself. I survived stage 2 chronic kidney disease. I ain't going back. And that come from suppression. I'm not going back. So I came up here, yo, I had a bad day. Yo, I don't feel cute today. Now, I understand, because you've been ugly your whole life. You don't know what feeling ugly, having an ugly day feels like, because every day for you is an ugly day, bitch. But let me help you out. Pretty girls have ugly days. We have days when we don't feel confident. And I was transparent enough to show that. And you took that as an opportunity to act like you superior to me. And you not. Also as well, man, ain't nobody got to shout nobody out on this bitch. Don't nobody owe nobody nothing. You build your shit. You build your shit. You build your shit. You just so happen to click with somebody that want to shout you out. That's what's up. Don't nobody owe you shit. Build your own shit. Focus on your own shit instead of trying to bite my fucking formula. Because a lot of y'all bitches trying to do that shit. And it's going to fail. Many have tried. All have failed. You can't be Nina. You can't do Nina. You can't take my blueprint on my program, because that's what God gave to me. I am one of one. And you're going to fall on your face every time. And then to take shots at me and other tarot readers, ma'am, you really need to get your hurt ass shit together. I know you still on Section 8. All it takes is one phone call. You gonna lose that, okay? You might still keep that YouTube check, but you gonna lose that Section 8. You better stop fucking playing. Focus on your little ugly, little snotty nose ass grandkids, your bland ass looking food, and your ugly ass cupcakes. Cause putting sprinkles up there ain't gonna make it no better. Stop hating on other tarot readers. Just because you never been important, because you never got attention, because you always overlooked. You want to be popular up here because you want to shit on people. That's not what walking in your divine blueprint is about. You ain't even got one. I can't stand bitches like you. You won't never on my list. Ain't never coming nowhere near my retirement list. You ain't qualified. You ain't good enough. And you a fake reader. Keep pushing. I'm going to start blasting y'all. Go ahead, send your witchcraft. Your grandchild going to catch it. God taking children. I don't give a fuck. Stop messing with the chosen. Touch not my anointed. Do my prophets no harm. Some of y'all gonna have to find out the hard way. You gonna have to fall on that ass. Period. Now, okay? Pretty girls go through shit. Yes, Lord. I hear the airplane. I'm wrapping it up. Pretty girls go through shit. Alright? So just because somebody is pretty, or because they have a lot of talents or gifts, or a lot of people love them, that don't mean that they don't go through shit. Okay? God damn. Now, fulfillment of will. Okay? Fulfillment of wishes, though. Thank you, boost. They're saying, baby, you right in alignment with everything that you've been working towards and desiring. You just need to stop worrying and relax. And it's something that got to be released with this emotional withdrawal. You got to back up from some people, baby. I'm hearing Damian Marley, it was written. Also got the Destiny card coming out, which is a number 10. Look how you've grown. You've gone to see it and you just saw me do it. You've gone through different phases, boo. Give yourself credit for that. Okay, some of y'all, they're saying things will block because of who you was still having in your life, who you was trying to look out for that won't looking out for you, boo. And certain emotional connections that had to be cut so new ones can come in with partnerships and alliances. Some of y'all, this is business. It might be new neighbors. For some of y'all, you might be moving from a place where you and your neighbors couldn't get along worth shit, and then a new neighborhood, it's like y'all like family. I'm hearing cheers again. I'm hearing cheers again. They know me in this motherfucker like cheers, okay? They said, baby, you are arriving where you need to be. They keep saying something's coming full circle. Got obstacles and challenges, and also financial and material changes, especially you've been going through it financially for a while. They keep saying that's been a message for the last week, baby. It's changing. Got conflict and defeat, baby. You can't sit down in it, baby. The pressure is to help you grow. The last one is spiritual union. I'm hearing family reunion. Okay, some of y'all got love coming in. You can't run from this shit. I don't know what y'all want me to say, okay? I know some of y'all like, I don't give a fuck about love, Nina, that ain't well. Okay, I feel you, boo. But at the same time, when it's your time, it's your time. Like, I ain't trying to focus on love right now either, but I can feel that shit coming in. So whenever it comes, whenever it comes. What's up, boos? Hi, HYPSEE. Okay. Is that Michelle? Hi, baby. Hi, boo. Hey, Henry. Hi, Maddie, baby. Yes. You said, I literally been working on forgiving myself. Say that, sis. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. Forgiving yourself. I'm Michelle, boo. Thank you, HYPSEE, for being here. Hold up, Nina. Who ratting down on you? Oh, these bitches be trying me, girl. Okay? These bitches be trying me. Hi, Nina. How are you feeling, queen? I got here late, and who done piss you off? You want me to line their ass up? I love y'all so much. Some ugly ass irrelevant tarot reader want to hate on me and other tarot readers, honey. Okay, because she ain't got no gift and we do. Alright, just sometimes, you just got to get a motherfucker together. I love y'all. Right quick. I'm like, how you going to insult somebody, act like you superior to somebody, and bite somebody's shit all at the same time? And you ain't even an A for me, shorty. Like, ooh, honey, sometimes you just got to let a mud duck bitch know that they need to just back the fuck back. Okay? Like, seriously, though. That's all right. God gonna replace everything that you damaged. God gonna replace. Woo, and there's the message. Everything that they damaged, that they ruined, that they tried to block, that they tried to take away. Baby, God is replacing it with better. You better bet that. You could bet that. Never gotta sweat that. Ooh, why y'all show me here? Hi, Twitter boo. Are you watching? If you are, hey, daddy. Hey, daddy, with your fine ass. Hey, daddy. Twitter boo, I saw you coming my way. Hit me up so I can make your plate. Let me know what you want. I'm gonna cook for you. I meant that shit. You know I'm not gonna charge you. I meant that shit. Now you want a big ass meal, nigga. You want to pay for the groceries, but that's it. I got you still. But okay, what you want to eat, boo? Let me know. I got you. Dead ass. Dead ass. They got me looking at a time of introspection and internal communication. Being honest with yourself about what you really want and what is no longer working in your life. Releasing past fears, pains, outdated connections, habits, and hindrances in a time of misunderstandings, miscommunications, and delays. These haters been heavy on us approaching this retrograde transmute. Big facts. Say that, boo. Say that, boo. I'm like, damn, honey, work on self. Life might get better, Like, shit, okay? I just don't be understanding why bitches be so pressed on me. Like, you got a house, you got a car, you got children, you got a man. Like, bitch, ain't you busy? Like, shit. Well, I guess money ain't everything. Love ain't everything. Like, you got a house, a car, a man, and children, and you still ain't happy. You still pressing. You still hating on me, bitch. Ooh, honey. Okay, some of y'all just got to understand. Regardless of what they got and what you ain't got, or vice versa. Okay, God sprinkled a little bit extra fairy dust on you. All right, you can't help that, boo. These cards do not want to participate today. No, they do not. I'm about to switch the tarot deck right quick. Like, maybe this was for somebody personal reading. They said somebody going into their golden era, 511 on the clock. You said fat 10 rebull. I'm like, damn. You can have less than somebody and they hate you for your aura, your personality, like what you possess. And come on now, what you possess inside is in you, not on you. Although it's insulting at first, it is a compliment on the back end, I guess. I'm like, damn, bitches, get a life, you know, like, damn. Ooh, honey, they be pressed with no iron. Okay, they be pressed with no iron. All right, we about to, okay, switch decks. I'm not. My wrist hurt. Okay, my wrist hurt. I ain't never had to do this, but oh yeah. We switching tarot decks in the middle of the reading. Ain't no messages coming out. What you want me to do? Sit here and force it? And I don't like forcing, honey. I'm not a rapist. Okay? I don't like forcing nothing, honey. Now, people be energetically trying to R-word you. I forgot YouTube. Be trying to R-word you, though. And honey, I've been R-word. Okay, maybe this deck for somebody else. Alright, put you over there, boy. Now, which one I'm going with? This one. I got you playing. Ooh, yes, you are. Okay, you keep going down this road. I'm going to set something ablaze. I'm letting you know that now ahead of time. You go down this road if you want to, Lord. Okay? I'm in the car with you. I have no choice but to go. Okay? I have no choice, but I'm going to set some shit ablaze, Lord. Excuse me for cussing. I'm sorry. Dang, I'm doing so good. I started messing up the last couple months. My bad. Okay. As long as I don't curse at you. Okay. So I can curse a little bit when I talk. What? Privilege. Privilege. I can curse a little bit when I talk. Oh, shit now. Okay, I won't get carried away. Okay, I won't get carried away. Okay, no, but yeah, you keep going down this road though. Okay. I'm hearing why you bullshitting, or why you bullshitting, or why you bullshitting, or why you bullshitting. I always make a U-turn. I make a U-turn real quick. Nina ain't the bitch to play with. Let you know that right now. First two cards out, the Five of Cups and the Page of Cups. They keep saying it, baby. Okay, you healing, you elevating. When it comes to these emotions, you're being free from something, boo. Exactly. Trust your intuition. Because I had a whole nother deck and it won't work. And I'm telling you, don't force nothing. Okay? Don't force nothing. Then we got the King of Cups coming out as well. This could be a love situation for some of y'all that you're healing from someone who was abusive and toxic, whether they realize they were or not. Some of y'all, they saying you in alignment with new love. Okay? Lord, I'm hearing Keisha Cole, love, 514 on the clock. What's up, grandma? And so Stephanie all around you. Oh, honey, if somebody, especially like if you have an ex that was emotionally and mentally abusive, justice came out up under that King of Cups. They catching all types of hell, honey. Stay out their way, okay? Stay out their way. No need to get in the way, darling. Let that karma catch them, boo. Ooh, honey, they catching tower moments, past due bills, repo man on their ass, eviction notices on the door, okay? Gracious, honey. Bonnet that smell like 3 weeks old, gel and conditioner. Okay? Glued on lashes that been up there too long and the crust is caking up. Why y'all show me that? What is going on with the messages? I'm gonna say what I saw. Drooping balls, okay? Somebody got your balls getting saggy. I don't know where we going with these messages. I don't know how saggy balls got thrown into it. I don't know. You have to be talking about our vaginas be looking like roast beef. Okay, but what about y'all saggy balls looking like a turtle's neck, though? Okay? Looking like a turtle's neck, though. All right? I'm just saying. I have the biggest dick I ever seen while you trying to be funny. What's it called? Somebody asked me, have I ever had sex with somebody that was uncircumcised? I have. He was full-blooded Puerto Ricans. Now all Hispanics believe in circumcision. He was full-blooded Puerto Rican. Why does that why you want to know about that man penis? You on his Facebook or something? Guys, I'll get asked the most randomest questions when I'm on live, and I just be trying to ignore them. Lord, I mean, here they come. Here come all the random questions. I didn't paint the one behind me. You talking to J. Cole? I didn't paint that. Lord have mercy. Do I have to hit on? I don't got on panties. Okay, stop asking me that. Like, damn. Always asking me what color is my panties. I ain't got on panties. They clear. Okay. Shit. I don't want to hear no more random questions, Lord. Can we cut this off? I was like, is this a lesson or something you trying to teach me? Why can I hear them so loud today? Ooh. And then trying to choke me. Padonna, man. Hey. Lord, please cut it off. What the fuck? Ain't that the football player? Why is people asking random questions like that? That is so weird to me. Padonna, man. That just let me know how bored people are. Like, goddamn, you asking random ass questions about people I don't even know. Like, why are you asking me for? Go ask them. My God. First two cards out. Five of Cups, Page of Cups. Baby, it's time to heal from something. Okay, we're not going to sit here and ignore this because that's going to be the message the whole way through. Also got the Eight of Coins. They definitely saying, especially you've been seeing Canadian geese or hearing them, your ancestors are definitely walking with you right now through some type of emotional challenge or mental challenge. You got the Four of Swords and the Queen of Swords coming out as well. It's like you're releasing yourself from something, boo. Something that was emotionally or mentally dragging you down. Hold on, y'all. Gracious. Madonna, man. That was dragging you down. Somebody might get worried they got an ex with the King of Cups and the Justice card that's going to jail, okay? Going to jail or hell. Damn, they might die in a bad car accident. Oh, shit. Damn, they pieces of shit, but I don't want that for them, though. I know all of them just about was pieces of shit. Straight up. Exactly, yeah. And then got the Six of Cups. Look at that big-ass crow up there. Somebody gonna end up getting some type of information about somebody that you healing from or somebody that you need to heal from. Something bad happened to them. Do not celebrate. The scriptures say do not celebrate when someone dies because we are all to be gathered in. I'm just saying. And I keep hearing Andrea, I'm manifesting something. Yeah, I'm manifesting something. Yeah, I'm manifesting money. Yeah, okay. Got the Star card and also the Knight of Cups coming out. There's an offer coming your way, boo. This might have been something that, I mean, baby, you fought for or something that you may have thought was never going to come. And they're saying, once again, this Mercury Retrograde is preparing you for that, boo. All right, because we also got the Six of Wands. Some of y'all stronger than what the fuck you know you are. You really are, boo. You really are. I mean, you've been through it and you don't look like what you've been through. Them ancestors warring with you too. Look at you with the Queen of Pentacles. You got control of the situation now. They keep going back to them damn snakes, boy. Look at my wide open, ready to bite her. They keep going back to them snakes. The mushrooms down there mean a transformation. Then she got a foot on the tree. It's like you're leveling up your bloodline. But I guarantee you with as big as her damn foot is, Jordan don't make that size, girl. Okay? Jordan don't make that size. Is that my boo? Hi, Pixar, baby. How you doing, boo? They're saying, baby, whatever it is that you headed towards, your obstacles are being cleared. Got the Page of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. You moving towards something quite quickly. And they're saying ain't no need to worry. I ain't saying be, okay, too relaxed. But they saying, baby, it's yours. It's like I tell y'all, just like when you leaving home from work and you driving, leaving home from work, leaving work to go home. And you driving, you know your house is there. You know your key gonna work when you put your key in the door. Now, whether or not your spot gonna be there when you get there, I like what happened with the snowstorm. Okay, y'all was out there hitting people with shovels and shit though over parking spaces that don't fucking belong to you. Oh, and I said, okay, go ahead, catch you a damn felony, okay, or assault charge, boo. Go ahead, pardon me. Somebody mad about something that don't belong to them. It's like somebody want to walk around and be a tyrant in your life. That's some of the people that you're getting rid of. People that are tyrants, okay? Because how the fuck you gonna get mad at somebody? I don't give a fuck if you shovel that shit out or not, bitch. First come, first motherfucking serve. Y'all, okay? This is what I mean. New York, okay? This where only certain shit go on there, okay? Who get, bitch? You don't own that property. I don't give a fuck if you shoveled it out or not. My car here now, bitch. Okay, you know what I would have did? I would have shoveled my car back out and would have threw it on the next fucking car. You got me fucked up. Y'all need to grow up, okay? Seriously. Okay, people always want to talk about maturity and this, that, and the third. Okay, just because you got a house and a car and you got children or a husband or a wife, clearly that don't mean that you fucking mature. Okay, growing old is mandatory. Growing up is optional, bitch. All right? Okay, it's a mind state. All right? Just like y'all meet king and queen, most of y'all's fucking peasants. Just like that tarot reader bitch coming. Bitch, you ain't no goddamn queen. You a fucking peasant, non-cooking ass bitch. When them dry ass cupcakes came out of fucking box. Okay? And you still fucked them up. You still fucked them up. I mean, no damn sense. Underlying energy is the Two of Wands. Okay, see how they got their foot up? Making elevated decisions, baby, that serve you. You are definitely headed in the right direction. I'm hearing no turning back. Ain't no need to look back, baby. You're going to turn to a pillar of salt. We can't be doing that, baby. Sugar is much better than salt. Whoever this was, baby, lying, scheming, deceiving. Oh, that's my shit. They say, oh, shit is coming to the light. Hold on. You starting to see things clear. My third eye starting to drain. Some of y'all had blockages with your third eye, your throat, or your crown chakra, or all three, or 2 out of the 3. And they're saying those are starting to drain as well. I'm hearing stay scheming. Niggas trying to get at me. Doubt I ran for my niggas. Okay, damn. Life's so short. Fuck it. I don't want to go to court. Fuck it. Got a budget for the lawyer though. Fuck it. I'm on the run for the money. That's my shit. I'm in the bucket. Paid $200 for my little nigga stuck and even got me paranoid. That's my shit. Stay scheming. Okay, somebody might be scheming on you. Watch these people. Somebody was trying to steal your happiness, baby. Got the 9 of Cups coming out and the 3 of and the 3 of Swords. I didn't look at this underlying energy and the devil coming out. Get them out, men devils. Okay, this is somebody's ex. All right, they mad, boy. Oh, they mad. They mad because you moving. I'm moving on. Oh, yes, I am. They mad you moving on, boo. They just knew they old tricks and their old ways was going to work, okay? Snakes keep coming up, bruh. I mean, I got readings coming where snakes keep coming up. This Mercury Retrograde, baby. You're going to see the snake in a lot of people. I've been around a lot of snakes. People like them blessed lions with me in my face. Trying to stop my blessings, but they can't cause this shit fade. I be damn if I let you eat what's on my plate. Like somebody just knew you was gonna be broken. Somebody, especially you've been seeing shadow figures out the corner of your eye. Thank you, Lord, baby. You not tripping. You need to cleanse immediately. Get the shake the devil off shake the devil off floor purifier. That shit'll knock that shit out. You've been seeing shadow figures and shit. Get it. Okay, get it. It'll knock that shit right on out. Yeah, baby. It's like somebody, well, they wanted to destroy your world, baby. Or somebody is mad because you're not destroyed. You're not bitter. You're not broken. What in the fuck? You're actually the opposite. Your confidence is way up, boo. With that Queen of Wands, look at how the smoke is clearing, baby. It's like you took control of the damn fire. Then we also got the 8 of Cups with the 6 of Coins and the 4 of Wands, baby. They keep saying wherever you headed is much better than where you been. Some of y'all is definitely a love situation. Okay. Why would you show me that? Why you ain't show me his face? Okay, damn, who was that? Damn, they just showed me me sitting on somebody's lap. Lord have mercy. Whew. Girl, baby, I ain't sitting on somebody's lap and whew, shit. Baby, I don't listen. I don't think that's a good idea. I sit on somebody's lap. Woo, I'm pregnant. Okay, ooh, I'm pregnant. Woo, Lord, baby, I've been celibate for so long. We can't even hold hands, baby. You can't even touch me. Woo, I'm pregnant. Okay. Woo, and it only takes one touch from a man. Lord have mercy. It's over. Okay, don't touch me. Woo, gracious. Hold on. Don't be trying to choke me because you mad. It ain't you, nigga. My ex watching me attacking my throat. He mad. He mad. Ooh, Lord. Yes, I'm hot. Ooh, and I would expect it. Somebody might have you hot and bothered. Lord have mercy. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Why would you show me that? I'm distracted now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Damn. You better. Oh, pussy ass nigga. Bitter as shit. Alright, let me come back. What's the message in that? I mean, damn. Okay, this person might just pop up, catch you off guard. Shit. Whew, honey, you shouldn't have showed me that. Shit. We had clothes on. Okay. Fuck. Clothes on, clothes not on, baby. Whew, gracious. Lord, exactly. Some of y'all need to get in tune with your sexual side, baby. Your sexual is not a bad thing. You just can't be giving that to everybody. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Ooh, somebody is mad. Gracious. Yeah, I'm about to read the fuck out of you too. Somebody got an ex that's mad because you moving on because you happy. You got somebody that treats you way better than they did. Okay, dear future husband. They're saying, baby, you deserve this. You need to get out your head. I'm hearing Sizzler, you deserve. Then look at the last one, the Ten of Cups, baby. It's all coming together. It's really not falling apart. I mean, shit, it was worth it. It was worth the heartache, the betrayal, the backstabbing, because now you know who was who and what is what. Like, who the fuck don't want this? Okay? Who don't want this? Only thing we missing is the Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Cups, the Lovers, or something like that. The Nine of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. Some of y'all definitely got love. You definitely got a family. The ancestors gonna make sure it happens. All right, somebody, they said, some people might feel like you might end up getting in a committed relationship too quick. Or you might get married too quick. And that's for them, baby, not for you. That's for them, because this is your life, not theirs. Somebody definitely about to be in a situation, baby. You can't stop smiling. It's like everything's just like, okay, it's just working together. I'm seeing it's working together. Now I'm hearing Sizzler solid as a rock. It's like, baby, you can't be shaking. Oh, they told me read the scripture. I thought we were saving that scripture for another time. And shout out to the white people in the garden that told me I put them on the system. I love that. Okay, I do. I do. Exactly. Some of y'all might be meant to like merge worlds together or bring people together. Baby, step into your purpose. The world is waiting for you. Okay, the world is waiting for you. Which one are we starting with? I'm glad I can make y'all laugh. Alright, it's raining, baby. Blessings is coming in. I'm hearing Sizzler, they can't keep a good man down. You really trying to take my throat down. Pardon me, my bad, y'all. You know they out here calling your ass Ursula. That's a damn bitch they called you Ursula. Yeah, I don't know what celebrity y'all talking about that came for me. I don't, probably one that I already blocked. Boy, I don't know which one of y'all celebrities came for the kid. They dragging the fuck out your ass right now. They been dragging you for 3 days. I said, I don't even care who it is. Boy, they dragging the fuck out of you, bitch. I said, woo, God don't play about Nina. You ain't gotta lift a finger, baby. God gonna take, ooh, God dang. God gonna take care of it for you. Love is in the air, ain't it? Soulmate is coming out. Alright. And look, there go the birds. Somebody regretting a past love situation. Yep. Listen, okay. Got soulmate holding the soul and also pride coming out Listen, if you're gonna be prideful, baby, you don't need to be in a relationship. Let me tell you. Okay, you don't need to be connected to nobody. You can't be honest. You can't be vulnerable. You can't communicate. Just no. Okay, you just looking for a fun time. All right, you don't want no real connection. Well, you can blame your fuck ass parents for that, boo. Like Erica, not Erica. I was trying to say NDRE and I said Erica. Erica, get off my live, bitch. Okay, it's that bad when your name actually came out my mouth. Get off my live, bitch. Boy, y'all be telling on yourself. Y'all got to be a special type of stupid. You do. You got to be a special type of stupid. Gracious. Yep. Somebody made a poor choice. I heard the motorcycle out there taking off. Somebody, they feeling so bad when it come to you, it ain't even got to be romantic, that they're going to let their pride, their ego, just all the negative aspects, attributes, I guess you could say, of them take over to the point where it's going to cause their demise. Some of y'all, somebody could be hating on you because you're beautiful or you're handsome. Like, don't it get old? Like, didn't I just get this message? Hold on. God. I just gave this message. Y'all think I just be going off the hinges just to be going off the fuck? No, it's always a purpose in the madness, baby. I won't go in on that letter for no damn reason. That bitch know what the fuck she did. And then here go the message right here. People hating on you because you beautiful. Like, damn. Shit ridiculous. Or because you handsome, you nice looking, because you tall, or because you thick, or because you got long hair, or you got pretty eyes, or whatever the case. Okay, all superficial surface material shit, basically. Shit that fades. However, your soul doesn't, okay? Gracious. Ain't no doubt. Oh, we going another row. Oh, all right. And another one. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. This not you know what? It's alright. It's an emotional reading, I guess. But so this is not supposed to be a love reading. We all in that emotional body. Lord, I'm hearing Rihanna. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I know you all I get is wild thoughts. Don't admit my bad, y'all. Yeah, damn, here we go again with the hoe message. You ain't tired of hoeing yet. Your dick ain't fell off yet. I'm just saying, okay? Gracious. Like, why don't you love you? Is the question. The fact that I was hearing the ships earlier, the fact that it's raining, you definitely got something good coming in. I'm hearing somebody may have thought something was love, but the person just lusted you, baby. Don't waste your time. Yeah, don't waste your time with that person. Especially somebody from the past that already had a chance. Like, the fuck? Give somebody new a chance, boo. They blew it. Oh, well. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Well, first cutout is soulmates. Thank you, Lord. They saying some of y'all, baby, especially with hole in the soul, you've been through some past love situations that, okay, fucked you up a little bit, boo. All right, like I was saying about the New York people, not all New York people, not just the men, the women too. Okay, the emotional disconnection. That's exactly what you look like. All right, the emotional disconnection because you want to be prideful or stuck in your ego or want to be right all the time. Instead of understanding, no human knows everything. We are all here to learn and to grow. Okay, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's screaming at you. That inner child, time to heal it. That's why some of y'all need to go into isolation. Time to heal it. And to the hoes. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Need to cut that shit out, okay? Yeah, you do. Especially but pay attention to the red flag, blah, blah, the red flags and self-love. Now, okay, you may not be a hoe. You may be like me where you attract in hoes because you're damaged. Or because maybe one of your parents was a hoe. My pops was a hoe. So therefore I attract in damaged, unhealed, okay, hoe ass man. And Nina had to heal Nina. I'm not settling. I'm not, it could come my way if it want to. I'm gonna send it right on its way too. Some of y'all there saying, okay, you missing somebody. I'm hearing Tamia officially missing you. You missing somebody right now. And I'm getting two different messages with that. You the one that fucked up, okay? Cause maybe you were the hoe, or you were being reckless. You fucked up the connection. But some of y'all there saying you might be missing someone, all right? But you know you can't be with the person with holding the soul and pay attention to the red flags. You know you can't be with the person because being with that person demeans you with self-love coming out. Demeans how you feel about, not even how you feel about yourself, but like your value, how you carry yourself, okay? And it just works against it, all right? It works against it, especially with temptation. Some of y'all, okay, I don't know how many more times I'm going to get this message. I'm retiring some. Need to cut the hoeing out. It's going to come back and bite you. You're going to get some shit you can't get rid of. And then that's on you. The fuck? And then you want somebody to feel bad for you. You make reckless choices and decisions with your body. Okay? We all got damage in the child's, boo. You ain't the only one that been raped, molested, or whatever the case may be, abandoned or abused. You ain't the only one. Make better choices instead of making excuses. Period. The end. Okay, no, because we're not going back and forth. I'm going to say it again. I have every right to lay over here in this corner, lay over here in this bed all fucking day and cry my head out. I choose not to. Because I have something to fucking live for, even though I ain't at where I want to be. And that's what some of y'all need to focus on. What are you living for? And what is your why? Now, to you hoe-ass mother, I hope you ain't got children. Always going to come back on your children, some type of horrible. The damage that you've caused to other people, whether you male or female, the damage that you caused to other people gonna come back on your children, and then all the shit you have not healed from will also come back on your children until you heal it. But all honesty, I'm gonna be 100. By the time the child is born, if you ain't healed from certain shit, it's too late. Now you can help them redirect it as you redirect your own shit. But it's too late. It's already in their DNA. Because when you created them, you was damaged. And that's in their DNA. Good God. Alrighty. Let's move on. We also got alchemy. It's up to you. It's up to you what you do with it. You gonna transmute it or you gonna keep drinking the poison, boo? Just asking, okay? Then also got beauty. Oh my God, this message sucks. I've been through this before too. Some of y'all, the issue with love is, baby, it's because you are intelligent, or maybe you'll go get it, or might be because of there go another fucking snake. Might be because of how you look, baby, male or female, and it makes your partners insecure. Okay, that's the other thing I said I was gonna post on Threads, and I forgot to post it. It was it's not that you doing too much, baby. They not doing enough. And that's what it is. A lot of y'all have dated people where you've lowered your vibration, or you've turned down or dimmed your light to make them more comfortable, to try to encourage them. But instead, they chose to see you as competition, or they felt like you were trying to be superior to them, or they felt incompetent. And instead of healing themselves and stepping their shit up, they decided to become abusive, or they cheated on you. Just saying, okay? Also got help from above and selling out. Yeah, cut the whole God. Really? This when you choose for me to speak on that? Okay. But then, Lord, if I speak on that situation, okay? Or that, we might end up making a left turn. Now, let me know if I make that left when we get to the end of the block or not. Okay, let me know. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, you've got to stop hurting yourself. Some of y'all, baby, you doing this to yourself. You're killing yourself. You're poisoning yourself. It's a song by India Arie, and it's probably one of my favorite songs by her, and it's called Get It Together. Oh, honey, let's see if I can remember. She said, one shot to the heart without breaking your skin. No one has the power to hurt you like you can. kept it inside, didn't tell no one else, didn't even want to admit it to yourself. Now your chest burns and your back aches from 15 years of holding in pain, and you only have yourself to blame if you continue to live this way. I don't know how I'll be remembering that verse, because that shit is the truth. Okay, you see how my back, okay, I'm holding my back like I'm pregnant. Some of y'all, baby, okay? I told y'all to take on y'all energy. It's time to put this burden down. Did she not say your chest burns and your back aches from 15 years of holding in pain? Let it go, boo. And I don't mean let it go like just forget it happened. No, process that shit and release it, baby. Once and for all. You've got to stop selling out. You got to stop being disloyal to yourself. Like my baby Juno said, I can't be disloyal. I can't betray myself anymore is what he said. I'm going to need a cigarette. Oh, yeah. I'm going to need a cigarette. Yang energy, come here, boo. Okay? I hear the airplane. I'm going to try. Okay? I'm going to try. Now, when I get to a certain point, you know I'm going to snap. Yang energy, come here, boo. Let me explain something to you. Now, y'all just heard me quote India Ari. Baby, and this for everybody. What happened to you is not your fault, but how you choose to deal with it is. And at some point in time, you may not know or you may not understand. You may not be educated enough to understand, okay, how do I deal with this? How do I process this? How do I live with this? But then it gets to a certain point when you start noticing this shit is affecting you in a negative way, and you got to do something about it, okay? Now, what I hate is, I'm going to say it again, the fact that y'all cannot freely express yourself emotionally, mentally, and then be validated, acknowledged, and respected. That shit sucks. However, we are not all the same. I would like to point that out. Now, this is the thing. All right? I'm going to just go ahead and put that out there. I was watching clips of my documentary today because it's my 3-year anniversary when I put it out. And yes, it's called Angry Black Woman, but it's supposed to be a follow-up documentary that I'm still going to push to put out that's focusing on African-American men. And solely on African. Just like, okay, I focus on African American women. Now I want to focus on African American men. I've had different conversations with at least 5 different African American men. Okay. And you know the irony? 3 of them niggas is cancers. That's ironic as hell, boys. Okay, well, cancers don't get mad at me. Okay. That's ironic as hell. But they want to get in front of the camera. They want to speak about it. But they haven't done it. All right, because they're not comfortable. Now, a lot of them, when I spoke about it, like, oh, I watched a documentary, or oh, I'm going to watch it, this, that, and the third, it's certain topics that, yes, even though I was focusing on African-American women, also applied to African-American men as well. Now, this is the problem. I can't tell you how many times I have had a conversation just in my 20s and up with an African-American male alone about how he got molested as a child, but ain't never tell nobody, and I'm the first person they telling, or one of the very few people that they have told. Come their safe space, and I'm honored to be their safe space. Okay, but this is the problem. It is extremely common with men, okay, to get molested as a child, but y'all don't like to talk about it. Hold, let me scoot in closer, baby. Let's get intimate, okay? But y'all don't want to talk about it because it makes you feel weak. Flip, baby, hi. Or makes you feel like you're not a man. How you doing, boo? Whatever the case may be. And then some of y'all don't want to deal with it because, oh, well, if I, say what happened to me. Because some of y'all, it won't just females that touched on you. Some of y'all, it was men that touched on you. Men that you're related to that touched on you. Men that were supposed to protect you that touched on you. And it make you uncomfortable hearing about it, talking about it, or thinking about it. So you're just going to keep suppressing it and not dealing with it and killing yourself. No. That shit stops this year. We're not doing that no more. No, because how y'all feel and what y'all been through matters. You need to process it. You need to talk it out with someone that sees you, that respects you, and that's not going to throw it back in your face later. Now, this is the problem, right? Because at this point, I think I'm going to just go ahead and take it upon myself to just go ahead and, okay, I'm not out here trying to destroy nobody. That's not what I'm here for. But however, if God say you the ops, then baby, you got to get God, okay? And however, someone has landed themselves on this list that, all right, it's not good to be on this list. Mr. Chris Stokes, you piece of fucking shit. Before I get to you, Raspy baby, come here. No. Because I actually literally went to go look for that fucking video. I found it a few years ago. When somebody addressed Chris Stokes after Raspy came out with that shit, what, 2010-ish, 2011-ish? I remember I was still in college the first time. Because I was on YouTube heavy. Because that would help with my anxiety in between me taking classes. I would be good on YouTube. I'll be watching Funky Dineva, The Scorpion Show, Sweet Addictions TV, Ashley Miller. Okay, I was watching a lot of people. Okay, I was watching my people. But I remember that video Chris Stokes came up and somebody caught him out in public. It was nighttime. He had on a leather jacket. I remember. Okay? And they caught him on the cell phone. They walked right up to him. They're like, Chris, what about the allegations with Raspy and da-da-da-da-da? And that nigga looked right at that camera and said, nah, I don't do that anymore. And walked off. Not, I don't touch on children. I know you guilty. Then when I started doing the research trying to find this video again, come to find out your ex-wife or soon-to-be ex-wife said, no, you did molest B2K. And she said, no, you do got a problem with touching on boys. And then I'm watching one of your interviews, baby, okay? And y'all know I love my gay babies, but I don't like down low, man. Because I feel like that's not fair to the gays. It really ain't. It really ain't. Because they go through shit you need to go through what the fuck they go through. You don't get to live two separate fucking lives. And my gaydar went off, though. I was like, But then I also came across a video where Raspy, a few years ago, you retracted everything you said, boo. You said, no, it wasn't true, and this, that, and the third. I know it was hard, Raspy. I know it was hard, Raspy. You ain't had nobody in your corner. Everybody was just in your proximity. You got particular bandmates, okay, saying that, nah, that shit ain't happened to you. But then he did come back, so shout out to him and say, you know what, I think something did happen to him. You got the world calling you crazy. You got the fuck-ass Looking Boy song that I refuse to ever fucking sing again because of that one fucking line. Because that's not fucking funny. There's nothing to make fucking fun of. Trauma that we all have gone through and experienced for decades, for centuries, that needs to fucking stop. It's not okay to touch children, and you're an adult. The fuck? I ain't trying to get that group canceled that came out with the song, but now I'm not trying to get nobody canceled. Okay? Stop with that. I want to show people where they need to grow, whether you famous or not. You ain't exempt from this shit. The hell, you ain't God. You ain't God. Like Raspy, you had a lot of people coming into the world calling you crazy, making fun of your mental health. Raspy, baby. Been there. Going through it. You will get stronger. You will get stronger. I'm so sorry. You had to go through this shit alone. I wish I fucking knew you. Just so you could have somebody to fucking lean on. Someone to keep your secret. Someone that you know is your safe space. Someone you know gonna have your back. Someone that's gonna pick up when you crying 2 o'clock in the morning. And be like, all right, let me roll up. And baby, I'm up. I'm up. I was asleep, baby. I'm up. I'm up. Vent it out to me. I pray, Raspy, you get people around you that see your value instead of wanting to use you for your benefits and for your connections with foreign countries or with people that you may know. Because every single person you got around you right now, baby, they're using you. Because no one talked you off of that ledge. No, they made fun of you when you went to the mental facility and you tried to escape. No, they made fun of you. They thought that shit was a joke. It's not funny. And anybody that ever made a fucking joke about Raspy or thought that shit was funny, you need your fucking ass whooped. That shit's not funny. Because then if he commits suicide, then what? Then it's, oh, no. Because y'all do it. Y'all do it. Every fucking, look at Walker Flocka, little brother. I can't stand you niggas. Because you sit here in Black Power and Black Lives Matter and then turn right around and beat down somebody because you feel insecure, or beat down somebody because everybody else doing this. So let me join in and kick that motherfucker. They already down anyway. It was a such thing called karma. And then turn around, and I believe y'all working the first one. I'm glad y'all got back together. I hope y'all actually talked y'all problems out instead of brushing them up under the rug. Okay? I do. Come on, man. That was my favorite boy band growing up. Fuck out of here. My whole wall was covered with B2K. Mostly J-Bug. But still. Okay? Like, seriously. But to see that y'all working with Chris Stokes again, Raspy, baby, put your fucking foot down, boo. That nigga ain't got no time. And then they talking he's a prolific filmmaker. Nigga, ain't nothing prolific about your ass. If R. Kelly gotta get dragged, if Diddy gotta get dragged, Okay? Then a few other ones need to get dragged instead of paying people to be quiet on the internet and disappear or popping up in people's dreams. You want me going on this nigga now? Cause I'm sick of it. I'm tired of getting bullied by celebrities. Cause I'll whip your ass in real life. Save him for another day. Ooh, nigga, you lucky. You were this close to me exposing you. You was that fucking close, nigga. Cause they think you just an amazing person. They know who he is. He know who he is. I'm coming for your ass, though. And I'm gonna tear that whole shit up. I'm gonna get on you another day, though. You better stay the fuck out my dreams, nigga. I know that. Okay? Since you know people in Virginia, you should know how to find me. Pussy ass. And that's some pussy ass shit. And by the way, a Moscato is either sparkling wine or champagne and orange juice. It's not fucking not a Moscato. What's my shit called? A mimosa. It's sparkling wine or champagne and orange juice. It's not Moscato. A top shelf Moscato that you put in that shit, by the way. Just so you know who I'm talking to, so you're absolutely sure I'm speaking to you, sir. And then you went and got some little cheap ass corner store hood juice and put it in. That's not a mimosa, sir. I took a beer, wine, and beverage. I hit a plain Lord in beverages class. Got an A in it. That's not a mimosa. Ghetto ass nigga. Just cause you got money don't mean shit. Let me tell you. Take a nigga out the hood. Can't take the hood out the nigga though, can you? Gracious. Raspy baby. No. 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 As your little sister. No. Boundaries. It's not gonna stop until you stop it. It's not gonna stop until you speak up. Although what you went through was extremely unfortunate, baby. I went through it too. 9 years, 5 different family members, baby. I completely understand. But you were chosen for a reason. You've got to speak up, Raspy. You know how many men are waiting for you to speak up, to open up that door, to create that safe space? You can do it. Yes, you can. You need better people around you, boo. Because if anybody that's currently around you really had your best interest, they would not have Chris Stokes nowhere near you. I don't give a fuck that's your cousin. They would not have Chris Stokes nowhere near you. Chris Stokes! I hope you get that ass whooping that you deserve. I sure do. I sure do. Because although you may not get, you know, in the court system penalized for what you did to Raspy and who knows how many other children. It was a lot of them. I just don't understand how people could just sit there and turn their eye. Ain't your sister named Nita S? Miss Nita S, girl! We ain't heard from you about your brother. I noticed you been real quiet, girl. You just gonna turn your head out like your brother ain't never did that shit? You already knew, huh? No, you ain't excused either, bitch. Because it's the family members that keep allowing this shit to happen. That's why I'm not mad at R. Kelly. I'm mad with the people that R. Kelly grew up with. I'm mad with R. Kelly's sister gonna get your ass up there on the TV show and ride out on that man. Ain't no excuse because somebody did it to you. That's not an excuse. Cut the shit out. Y'all need to go to therapy and stop excusing this shit. You do not have to go near your abusers. Your abusers do not have to be near your children. They don't have to be part of your business dealings. They don't have to be in your life. If people can't respect the boundaries of, I don't fuck with them, leave us separate, then separate yourself from them. That's why I ain't speaking to none of my relatives now. All right, to Yang Energy. Yes, yes. I had to get y'all together right quick. 555 on the clock. It's time for change. Then we also got the Phoenix Rising coming out as well, baby. Whatever it is you're dealing with, baby, it didn't come to break you. It came to build you. Underlying energy is family and tribe and also rejection. I mean, oh, break the nail, girl. Hold on. Shit. It's okay. Ooh. These homegrown. Shit. Okay, I don't need to be breaking these. These homegrown. This is the problem. Going back to the sacral chakra, going back to the emotional body, and that's why this particular Mercury retrograde is extremely focused on the emotional body, making sure that you get things cleared out before that universal 1 year comes in. Okay, it is things, I mean, we literally just use raspberry, okay? It is things that need to be dealt with, whether you yang, yin, or in between, baby, that needs to be dealt with, going back to that inner child. And with your relatives. Okay, come on. How teachable are you? Thank you, babies. Okay, once again, heart chakra. Violin stands for the heart chakra. Then I just say, I'm literally teaching myself how to deprogram and reprogram. All right, because these people here, them things called relatives, come on now, they ain't mean me no good, just like a lot of y'all didn't with entrapment. They thought they could control you. Somebody, once again, acting like they're in your corner and they're just in your proximity. They're saying, baby, take that mask off and speak up. If it don't feel good, it mean you know good. Stop subjecting yourself to shit that you don't have to, boo. Period. Oh, damn. Also got sexuality. Yang energy. Stop acting like it ain't happened. Oh, yes. Good food. Yes. Who eating some plantains? Send me some, baby. I could go for some Jamaican right now. Okay, damn, them plantains taste good. They was sticky and wet, too. Oh, my God. You got the right plantain. Whoever eating plantains, baby. Save me some. Okay, I love plantains. I could eat a whole bowl of that shit. I love plantains. God. Yeah, boo, that's it. Okay, it's time to deal with this. Stop acting like you didn't get touched on or you didn't get raped. I told y'all I have a cousin. Listen, bro, you must be watching. I'm be 100 out of okay, all the cousins and this, that, and the thing. I ain't got no beef with you. I got no issue with you. I hope you and Carrie and the children are doing well. Now, he got, I mean, fuck. Because I'm aware of, I'm about to put that man business out there. Again, and I feel uncomfortable for him, but at the same time, it need to be said. I got a cousin that while he was in the military, and he confessed this to me after he got out the military, he was like, yeah, you know, I was kicking it in the barracks one night. You know, they drank because they can't smoke and stuff, so they be drinking a lot. And I guess he was kicking it with some people, and I don't know what happened. Somebody slipped something in that man drink. And he said when he came back to, it was this girl that kept pressing him and kept pressing him and kept pressing him, and he didn't want to fuck with her. She was getting off of him. Let me help you out. Clothes won't own. She raped my cousin. Y'all don't think that shit can happen to me, nigga. She slipped something in that man's drink and raped my cousin, bro. Right. When he first told me, because the way he told me, he didn't tell it to me like I got raped. He told it to me like, oh, it was a crazy drunk night. I passed. You getting some pussy? And then I looked at his face and I was like, huh, what? I was like, wait a minute. You woke up. Hold on. You woke up. Meaning you didn't know that. And he was like, nah, that's rape. I felt so bad for my cousin. Y'all need to stop acting like the shit don't happen to y'all too. Stop acting like the shit don't bother y'all. It's time to deal with it, because if you don't, guess who get hit with it? Your children. Your children. Like, yeah, my sister got molested, and my mama, all honesty, put all the way out there. My mama got raped by her. My grandfather raped majority of his damn kids, come to find out. That was one of the reasons why my family's so fucked up. Excuse me, my relatives. Don't get mad, come tell the truth. Don't get mad, come tell the truth. That's one of the reasons why my relatives is so fucked up. Now, in between my mama having me and my sister, my mama got raped. So my sister was already here, but I wasn't. Guess who has to escape rape at least 4 times in her life? And my sister hadn't. Exactly. Guess who had more people molest her? Exactly. It affects your children when you don't heal. It go into their DNA. Think about that. Also got letting go and discover your life purpose. I hope you're figuring it out while you're watching me, okay? Stop self-sabotaging yourself, raspy baby. You ain't got to deal with that shit, boo. You motherfucking raspy. Who are they, okay? That's what some of y'all gotta understand, okay? You motherfucking Henry. You motherfucking Pixar. Okay, who else in here? You motherfucking Empress, all right? You motherfucking Flip. Who are they, okay? Period. You are the star of your life, baby. Okay, just because you been through something don't mean you gotta stay in it, basically. In short, booze, in short. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next part. You like to book me for a reading. They are $25 for one question, $10 for yes or no, $15 for a quick read. You can hit the Cash App, HYPSEE, PayPal. You ain't got that, let me know, baby. We can figure it out. I might even take food stamps today. Nina, we have to talk, boo. I've been going through it these last 2 weeks. Oh, baby, I'm here. I'm here, mamas. Email me. I still pray for that man. So this day is horrible how they try to make it seem like he was crazy. You talking about raspy. Whoo, flip. I mean, it hurt watching him go through, especially when he was in the facility and he up there, who know how many stories up, and he literally sitting there scaling the side of the building. I said, fuck. And then people think that shit, but that shit ain't funny. Bitch, get off my line. Like, that shit ain't funny. I said, oh my God, he could have lost his life. He could have jumped, like, anything. Anything. But guess what? As soon as the United States get in the band with Japan, guess who they gonna call? Raspy. Just like they do Dennis Rodman. Every time the United States get in the band and the people ain't trying to fucking negotiate, they call fucking Dennis Rodman. The same person that y'all drag, that y'all call crazy, he this, he that. No, he been through some shit. He been damaged by the world. He been damaged by his community. And yet he's still helping. And this man done got us out of some shit. Because this is the thing, just like Raspy, when the United States is pushing you down, you got money like that, you tend to go to other countries. Okay? And then you get exposed to new environments. You find out, damn, everybody ain't like back home. Some of y'all, they saying they talking to me. You need to get out of where, okay, the environment that you in, or what you call home base, baby, okay? They saying, okay, you need to get away from that. I couldn't stand it though, Flip. That shit irritated me so bad. It hurt my soul so bad. But then turn around and I don't mean to be insensitive to the woman. I understand she going through stuff and I'm not coming at her. But I'm just pointing out how people could pick and choose. But then turn around and who is it? Regina King's son committed suicide and then everybody rushed to her side. But then y'all turn around and beat down Waka Flocka, brother. Y'all turn around and beat down Chris Brown. Y'all turn around and beat down Tory Lanez. Beat down this person. Beat down that person. Then if something actually happened to them, then it's going to be, oh, they were a good person and they were this and they were that. But where the fuck were you when they were going through it, though? And then when they commit suicide, then it's, oh, we didn't know. Yes, the fuck you did. The signs was there. You chose to ignore them. Or you chose to beat the person down further. You know what I mean? No goddamn sense. Just like people want to come over here, beat down on me, beat them broke bitch, this bro, them little ghetto ass BBL celebrity ass bitches, broke bitch, this broke bitch, that. Okay, but let them motherfuckers pop me and kill me. Then what? Then what? Then what? Some people ain't crazy. Some people ain't weak. Some of us just trying to figure out how the fuck to get through our damn mission. Okay? Keep going. Keep y'all damn head up. Period. Got freedom, confidence, and work coming out. Exactly. They said some of y'all, baby, you've been restricted for too long. Oh, they showed me the girl from Babs. No. She passed away. Ah, exactly, baby. See, I told y'all, I didn't used to know a diamond in the rough meant that, like a diamond hadn't fully, completely gone through the like the buffering, shining, and like shining, y'all know what I mean, process. I thought a diamond in the rough was like BAPS. Like, yeah, they from the hood. They, okay, you may look at them and think they ain't qualified, but they're the most qualified thing on the map, though. Okay, that's what I thought a diamond in the rough was. Finding something valuable in a place that, okay, you didn't think it was any value. Did you catch it? Baby, you would be the diamond in the rough, okay? You are the value in a place where there ain't no value. A toxic environment will change you before you change it. This Mercury Retrograde, baby, it is ripping the veil off, the blinders, all of that. Okay, it's ripping all of that off. They is playing my song. Who they playing my song that I sing? I really want to a little bit. I'm not trying to bite nobody's head off. I just want to bite them on the booty cheek. Let them know don't do that no more. Okay? That's all, but I mean, I'm tired of people thinking because they got more money than me, they better than me. No, the fuck you not. No, the fuck you not. But they playing my song. I'm going to say focus, Lord. They playing my song. Tell them I'll be petty another day. Okay? Although we really could. I mean, fuck it. Okay, fine. Let's be petty. Listen. They playing my song, Tell Her. I just so happened to come across a short that had that instrumental on it. And you know damn well you would not have known about that instrumental if you ain't heard my song, Tell 'Em. But shout out to Drink Champs, though. What's up, Nori? How you doing, Nori? Noriega, how you doing? I'm about to piss you off too, bro. Okay? I like you, though. Okay? I like you, though. I do. I'm about to hit a real sensitive spot. Since it is Black History Month, okay? And I believe I spoke on this before, but they showed it to me, which means speak on it again. I was going to brush past you, but I can't, okay? So there's a show called Love and Hip Hop, right? You may have heard of it. So, you know, they got New York, Atlanta. I don't know what the fuck happened in Hollywood. Okay, I think everybody up. No, man. Leave Hollywood alone. Okay, no, man. Never mind. I miss Moniece, though. I do a lot. I miss Moniece a lot. Moniece, girl, come back. What happened to you and Tiffany's show, girl? I was watching. I like y'all together. But, and they got one called Miami. It's in Miami. Yeah, Miami. Yes, Noriega is on the Miami one. And I love Nori and his wife, bro. I think his wife, just individually, without Nori, I think his wife is dope as shit. However, okay, that's what we about to touch on. So, there's this rapper called Ace Hood, right? Oh, you already know where I'm going with it. You already know. There's this rapper called Ace Hood. I'm talking about dark skin, okay? He got the locks. Okay? Black power, baby. Very respectable man. As far as what I know and what I've seen, okay? Don't know him personally, but from what I've seen, very respectable man. Now, Ace Hood has a wife, and Nori has a wife, all right? Now, Noriega is actually Afro-Latina, real Afro-Latina, meaning he is a black Hispanic, okay? I don't feel like going into all of that, okay? I don't. Like, people like Noriega, people like Amara Negra, Jocelyn Hernandez. Well, hold on. Jocelyn got married. Her last name is Hernandez no more. Sorry, boo. I don't know your last name right now. And Juju. Yes, Juju. You know, people like that. That's Afro-Latina. All right? And we love all the Latinas. But I need for y'all to know the difference between Latina and Afro-Latina. All right? Because there's a difference. That's one. Number two. Y'all know I love everybody. Listen to the whole message for you hop, okay? You might get shot in the ass. You hop that gun too quick. Ace Hood wife is a black woman, African American. Noriega wife, although he's Afro-Latina, his wife is just Latina. Beautiful woman, right? And then, oh, yes, I forgot about Princess. Yes, and Princess also was part of the conversation. So basically, Nori, which is Noriega, I hope I'm saying your name right, boo. I'm sorry if I'm not. Noriega wife, I believe is Nori. Okay, y'all know who I'm saying. All right, and then Princess Love, and then Ace Hood wife. So we got a Latino woman, we got a Latino Hispanic American woman, and then we got an African American woman. They were having a conversation. Ace Hood wife was having a safe space for African American women, for black women. And she invited Princess. But Noriega's wife was not invited. And she took offense to it. And Princess took offense to it. And I understand completely all the way around the board where each and every one of them was coming from. However, I am definitely, absolutely, positively, 1,000% siding with Ace Hood's wife. And I'm about to break it down. Because what I didn't like about that little scenario, I like everybody that was in there. I like Princess. I like Nori. I like Ace Hood wife. It start with an S. I'm so sorry, boo. I like them. I like all of them individually. Whatever. I like them. No issue with them. But however, I see things that people can't see. And Noriega wife and Princess hopped on Ace Hood wife, and I ain't like that shit. Because she ain't had nobody defending her or nobody say, hey, y'all, she's not trying to be offensive, okay? So the problem was they felt like they were they as in Princess and Nori, the Latina woman and the half Latina woman or half Asian Princess girl, I forgot what you have something, girl. It's either Asian or Hispanic. I can't remember. Okay, I'm not trying to be funny. But they were offended with Ace Hood wife because she said she having a safe space, get together for black women and black women only. And she told Nori basically, baby, catch the next one. Okay? Nori didn't like that shit. I understand why Nori didn't like that shit. Nori took it wrong though. And so did Princess. And I understood why Princess took it wrong. Princess took it wrong because she got a mama that, all right, that is not American, and Americans probably treated her mama like shit, and y'all need to stop doing that too, because that go on a lot in the Asian community. It do, because I've had Asian friends, I've had Hispanic friends, and they mama, they grandmother went through hell because Americans treated them like shit because they ain't know English or they ain't know this, and y'all need to cut that shit out too. That ain't the point of this conversation. I'm getting to it. Point is this. Y'all got mad at the lady because she said, one, it's her event, not yours. That Princess could come, but Nori couldn't. The reason why she said Nori couldn't, she already explained it to y'all 300 times, but y'all ain't want to hear the lady. She said, because African American women do not have a safe space, and she's right. We're always going to the feminist event. We're always going to this event. We're always going to go support our man. But we do not have a safe space where it's just us, where we could speak freely and not be judged. And that's what that lady was creating. And she told Princess could come, because Princess is African American, half African American. And that's why she said Princess could come and Nori couldn't, because Nori is not black. And there's no offense to her. And she didn't have no issue with her. But they took it wrong because their damaged inner child. Because see, okay, miscommunication, like I said, their damaged inner child came out. Because all they heard was the rejection and judgment from people from their past instead of hearing what this lady was actually saying. She's saying, I recognize y'all pain, but y'all got to understand that my people got pain too, and we need a safe space, and we do. And I hope you still doing this, sis, because we need it, okay? And she's spiritual too. We need it. All right? Some of y'all, y'all got to understand, different people go through different pains, have different experiences. And just because somebody may love on their people do not mean that they're trying to diss yours. African Americans, especially African American women, we do not have a safe space. We can't even be each other's safe space. We too busy tearing each other the fuck down. Okay. Now, first card out, all right? Come on. It's freedom. How about it starts with your mind first, boo? All right? They're saying some of y'all definitely need to get some balance as well. The yin and yang keep coming out. Duality, baby. All right? It's okay to be upset. Just like the last live, I was in a complete different energy. I won't feeling all that great. I was going through a lot of shit that I'm not comfortable. Okay, so what I mean? We need a safe space that I'm not comfortable with speaking with. Because as soon as I tell somebody what I'm going through, oh, you're trying to be manipulative, or you're trying to get sympathy, or this and I ain't trying to get none of that. I'm just voicing what I'm going through because I can't keep holding it in because it's killing me. Okay, some of y'all need to speak up, baby. That's where your freedom is at. All right, some of these people definitely might be your relatives or ex-lovers, or maybe your job trying to tell you, good God, bring it all back, Lord. Trying to tell you, no, don't speak up. Or you ain't got a right to feel that way. Or you don't deserve a safe space. Or that's your past, suck it up. Or you a man, okay? Or like men don't deal with their emotions. Or whatever the case may be, it's time to break all that toxic shit is what they're saying. Be adaptable right now. All right, because you working through shit, baby. It's like when you moving out, all right, when you moving out, shit be all over the place. Shit be out. They saying organize a little bit better in the mess. It might be messy, but do your best to organize, to balance, and just try to stay adaptable, boo. Okay, and they're saying continue to build. Continue to build, regardless of the circumstances, baby. All right, some of y'all, a delay might happen. You were planning on going somewhere, and the rain might come and it ruin it. You need to stay in and focus on self then. It was for a reason. Y'all know I don't believe in coincidences. They're saying be adaptable to whatever the circumstances may be. But somebody definitely got something coming where you are being freed, or it's either like you're just, damn, how do I describe that one? They don't always come in words. It be pictures, emotion, and shit. How do I put that one in words? Okay, basically, this is what I'm seeing. This fish with the sword, what's that, a swordfish? I'm basically seeing like the water be murky and then the fish just come and just straight spear straight through it. So they're saying, even though, come on, with the mystery card, you can't see everything right now, baby. They said, no, that one, you got the strength to get through. You got to have the determination to get through. You got to adapt, baby. And you also got to move with confidence. And that's a big part of the problem. Some people don't like your confidence. Gracious. Some people don't like your confidence and they want you to break and they mad because you won't. Oh boy, they using the hell out of y'all. Hey up, you done sit up there, burnt my hair out, then you're sneaking in here, cutting my hair out my damn head while I'm sleeping. They gave me a whole fucking haircut in 2 months, bruh. While I'm sleeping. And I was supposed to break my confidence. I'm not supposed to get up here. I ain't supposed to keep posting. I ain't supposed to keep believing in myself. Baby, it'll be a cold day in hell if I ever bow down and let y'all have y'all damn way with me. Believe that. You gonna have to fucking fight me for it. Believe that. And you know one thing about Nina. Nina a motherfucking fighter. You gonna have to fight me for this shit, Erica. You sure is, bitch. You sure is, bitch. Hey, shoes. There's something else that keep coming up. I've been having conversations with people. And it's like, there is a family member, a relative, or a sibling that is still stuck in their childhood and literally act like a fucking child. Like, they act like a fucking adolescent, bruh. Like, my sister still act like she fucking 9 years old. Like, the shit is ridiculous. Like, she literally is stuck at the age of 9, bro. This shit is ridiculous. Hey, shit. Exactly. Somebody tried to destiny swap with you and they mad that shit ain't working. Somebody wanted you to believe something negative about yourself or either shortchange yourself and they mad because that shit ain't working. Underlying energy is create. You got removed from that environment, that connection for a reason. God said, I got something better, boo. Then we also got the care card, making sure you taking care of yourself and also keeping your guard up, boo. Okay? Also keeping your guard up. They using the hell out the crap. They said some of y'all expect for like your journey to be straight and narrow. Ooh, pardon me, not even narrow, but just like to be a straight, smooth path. And they're saying, baby, it's not. Okay, because then how you gonna get? That says I'm on fire. Y'all gonna have to deal with it till they cut it off. Cause my button broke. I can't do nothing. Y'all gonna have to deal with it till they cut it off. Can y'all cut it off? Oh, baby, I love it. Every time this shit go off, it be stressing me the hell out. Oh, damn, all I did was light an incense. Okay, that's all I did. No. That's what happened when people want to mess with the electronics in the house and put a hidden camera in my room. That is what we got to deal with. That is what we got to deal with. You shouldn't have put the camera in that damn thing. Oh, well. God is grabbing your attention. Allow them to. Allow them to. They're grabbing it for a reason. Okay? No such thing as coincidences. I can never have a fucking regular life, darling. Okay? Like, have I ever had a regular life? Shit. Okay? Ever. Gracious, honey. But they're saying, baby, the path is not always going to be straight. Because just like a crab, if you ever seen a crab before, they don't walk straight. They walk sideways. They walk sideways. Lord have mercy. Some of y'all might have exes in your energy that need to get the fuck out. Excuse me for two. I swear, just 60 fucking seconds. Ivan! Get out my energy. They're dragging your ass on the internet too. You will be the toxic fire sign that they talking about. Get out my damn energy, sir. You mad? I don't want you. I didn't want to move in. I didn't want to get married. I didn't want a relationship. I didn't want to keep having sex with you. Fuck, I didn't want to get on the fucking track no more, nigga. Like, damn. All them bitches that you could grab up, my nigga, they can't fulfill you. We haven't had sex in what is this, 2026? 5 years, my nigga. And see, oh, here come the message. Here come the message. See, your problem is catch it, y'all, for wherever it apply for you. Your problem is because I say till this day, you still the best dick I ever had. You thought I would come back. Baby, confirmation. He's a fire sign, by the way. He's a fire sign. Yeah. Oh, baby, my finger can make me come way better than you ever could. Okay? Lord. This is somebody warning. All right? Be careful with who you sleeping with, who you dealing with, boo. All right? Vámonos now. Gracias. Lord, come on. What is it? Give me the message. What is it? Twice, though. What is it? Somebody, they said somebody need to stop rushing. You always rushing. They said you done left something on in the house. Okay, so you feel like you left something on in the house and you listen to me right now, turn around, go back home and double check for you ain't got no house when you go back. Okay? gracious. Somebody might have somebody doing fire magic on them as well. They said that shit's gonna come back on them horribly. And God is trying to catch somebody's attention with something, a detail or something that you may have missed. Stop brushing it off like, oh, it's regular or oh, it's something normal. And it's not, boo, okay? But they're saying, baby, that don't mean the path is going to be straight, though. Then we also, is that my boo? Hey, Miss April, baby. Then we also got the Hunt card coming out as well as Wisdom. They saying, baby, stay laser focused right now. Communication is going to be a challenge. I'm not going to act like it's not, okay? I'm not going to act like it's not. Communication is definitely going to be a challenge. Some of y'all, like I say, brutality is honesty without the compassion, okay? Add a little bit more compassion, boo. Y'all didn't see me do it in situations I didn't even think I could, okay? It's doable, baby. It's doable. They're saying, okay, be honest, baby, but you ain't got to be brutal, all right? And sometimes that's why I would struggle with speaking up in the past. I'm like, well, damn, I don't want to just straight snatch the person, you know, head off their shoulders, or I don't want to hop the gun and be wrong, but my intuition be right 100% of the fucking time. Some of y'all need to learn how to listen to that thing and protect yourself, baby, okay? What I say, communication is part listening, part verbal. Hold on, part listening, part verbal, and part observation. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, you need to be a little bit more observant, okay? Because one of these things is not like the other. Got cunning coming out. Okay, somebody, what the fuck is this on my card? Damn. Somebody trying to act like they want the best for you, and they really don't. They showing me Chris Stokes again. Exactly, you just want the money. You don't give a fuck about B2K. You just want the money. The fuck? You sure be stuck on B2K. Then you put IMX together. Why you ain't okay? Oh, why I ain't seen Marcus Houston going across the stage with the little patch in the cape and shit? Well, where's that at? Okay? Y'all gotta understand, especially to people that have 6 figures and up, or people that are famous that are watching me, somebody's trying to use you for what you got, baby. They don't give a fuck if you breathing or not. Get them up out of your vicinity ASAP, okay? I also got the young baby. I'm a great friend to have. The question is, do I want to be y'all's friend? That's the question, okay? I also got the joy card. How much money you got, baby, don't move me. It's who you are as a person. I don't become fans of people because they famous. I become fans of people for who they are, for what they do, how they treat people, the impact they have on my life. It's people that will never be famous I'm fans of. My favorite poet name is Nelson Skeeter, a.k.a. Goodfella the Poet. And he is not famous. He is unfortunately deceased. One of the hottest poets to ever fucking exist. I'm telling you. Enough. What am I doing, Lord? Okay? Well, like, what is the problem? Okay? Is it me, Lord? Okay? I can't burn incense in this mother. I've never lived somewhere where I can't burn incense without that shit going off. Where I can't smudge without that shit going off. I don't fucking know. Let me cut the fan on, y'all. I mean, hot diggity damn. Okay, I'm coming, people. Quick infomercial. Okay, for your spiritual products, shop with Queen Alchemy. Okay? Damn, you alright, Mar? What the hell? It's just incense, Lord. I mean, damn. I be John Brown. I know what the old folks say. Like, shit, I would warm my coffee up while I'm up. I mean, damn. I mean, 1 10, but 3? Y'all know I don't believe in coincidences. Hell no. What is that, Lord? Now I'm hearing, here I am, Lord. It is I, Lord. I have heard you calling in the night. I will go, Lord. 'If you lead me, I will follow. 'Cause I know you are with me. 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 'Cause I fuck the lyrics up, but it's alright. Okay? I will go, Lord. And like, did I set something on fire? Maybe I'm just on fire. Is that what it is, Lord? I'm just on fire. That's what it is, Lord. I'm the Lord and I'm here fire, man. That Lil Wayne. Gracious, honey. Well, hopefully that helped. Okay, I put the fan on. Hopefully that helps. Thanks for the people that said. Gracious, honey. Never a regular fucking lie. You right. I'm hearing you. Ain't regular. Like, gracious, honey. Listen. All right. I'm going to say, where was I? Got it. Some people trying to take advantage of your kindness. Joy and kindness coming out. That's what I was saying. The people watching me with famous watching me. Be careful with people trying to take advantage. Also got trust coming out. They saying some of y'all do need to work on the sacral chakra, baby. Okay? Learn how to trust people. Ooh. I'm speaking to everyone, but I really feel like I'm speaking to women that's like me, where you've been damaged in a motherfucker, but you strong as hell. You're not going to like become the people that hurt you, but you also know you can't trust people. They said, okay, we going to work on healing and releasing. Because we gotta trust that, you know what? No, you ain't running me off nowhere. This is my shit, bitch. I still owe $100 on my cell phone bill this month. Would you like to fucking pay it? The fuck? Motherfuckers got issues. Like I was saying, sis, we gotta trust somebody to protect us. Okay? Dear future husband. Okay, protect me, baby. Okay? That's what I need. I need some protection, baby. Damn. Men need to be protected too. Yes, they do. But also having patience, especially when it comes to love, a new love situation, or understanding that your person been through some shit. Does that excuse them to live in it or stay stuck in it? No, but okay. Some of us have experienced trauma. Like I said, there is no cure to trauma. So, I mean, if you come across somebody like me, whether they male, female, whatever the fuck the case may be, and they been through trauma, and they trying their best to be better, baby, okay? I mean, applaud them. Don't kick them down. Shit, okay? Applaud them. Yeah, that shit hard. That shit is hard, especially when you grow up in a toxic family, a toxic environment. That's why some of y'all got drinking problems now. You don't even want to fucking drink, but you grew up in an environment where that's how they dealt with their problems. Everybody would drink, or everybody would go to the strip club, or everybody would go cheat, or everybody would do this, or y'all done turned into y'all fucking toxic ass damaged parents. Shout out to the people that didn't. Period. And the last one is rest. They said make sure you get some up under this Mercury retrograde. Okay, it's a retrograde. Meaning it's not about racing ahead. It's about catching certain details and dealing with that, baby, so you can have more progress in the future, whatever the case may be for you. Clearing certain things out and having closure with certain things, baby, that, okay, no longer need to be there. Let's move on to the next part. Have this not been fucking eventful, okay? Leave it up to, all right? Lord, I'm trying to tell you. Yes, Lord, is what I signed up for. Man. Now, like to book me for a reading, okay? Hi, Miss April, baby. They are $25 for one question, $15 for a quick read, and $10 for a yes or no. You can hit HYPSEE, Cash App, PayPal. All right, if you ain't got none of that, we can figure it out, baby. Figure it out. Let's see what else we got coming. They got me looking at healing the damage in a child, especially in the emotional. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it, though. You're not running me off, bitch. I'm not going for it, though. Stop interrupting my life. Okay? You're not going to stop the messages from coming out. You mad because you ain't got this gift. That's your problem between you and God, not me. All I did was be born, honey, and wake up every day, okay? The fuck? Come here with me, your weak ass. Yes, Lord. I'm coming back, okay? I'm coming back. This shit is ridiculous. And my damn relatives. Now, how the fuck can you even hate somebody this hard and for this long? Like, damn. I'm trying to tell you, right, the day I do, okay, they will not ever see my sexy black ass again. Let me tell you. And they know that shit. That's why they trying to hold me. I've been told them that. I've been trying to move out since 2003. Okay, I've been looking for a job since 2003. Okay, damn. Somebody needs to take care of their household. Got neglect coming out. All right, I ain't said in a little minute. The state of your bedroom, as well as the state of your car, it's the state of your mentality, the state of your mind right now. Your shit all over the place in a hot sloppy mess. Then guess what? Then guess what? Got shit thrown all over the place. Then guess what? Got ketchup packets all down in between the seat. Then guess what? Need to work on that, boo. Need to work on that. Or either you neglecting yourself. Either way. They also got heads up. I think we just got one 3 times, okay? Something ain't right. Make sure y'all pay attention. My goodness. Make sure y'all pay attention. Then we also... Then we also got forgiveness. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me go over there and check this pot right quick. I forgot my shit was on. I'm making products. Un momento. I'm still here. Alright, we also got forgiveness in out of sight. They saying, baby, somebody from the past wants to come back, especially up under this Mercury retrograde. No, my shit on the pot is fine. The hell? Especially up under this particular Mercury retrograde. Because they realized that they fucked up. But okay, they definitely may realize a little bit too late, darling. Just a little bit. A little bit too late, darling. I mean, we all for forgiveness, but we not for, accepting abuse and whatnot. And that's not what we're doing, honey. And the hell we are, okay? The hell we are. Oh, we like that. Somebody definitely stepping into their power. I don't like how far behind, okay? The bag is still, all right? Y'all be seriously behind me. There we go. Look, nigga God. Nigga God. Yep. Here we go again. Oh, Lord, honey. That fan, though. Okay? The way this fan is, though. I'm glad you like it, boo. Also got heads up. Notice how that vessel is on top of her head. Some of y'all, she also holding a harvest. You are definitely, call me big hot papas. You are definitely due for a harvest, but also allow yourself to be a vessel. Some of y'all sitting on certain gifts or spiritual gifts. Baby, it's time to use it. Okay, what you went through was not a punishment, baby. All right, it was for your purpose. Got reclaim your power and also redemption, baby. You the motherfucking phoenix. You're being elevated right now, and that's how you gotta look at it. Especially if they keep bringing this up with neglected. Hey, lady, wait, lay loud, baby. When neglected as a child, was abused as a child, they keep going back to the damage in the child, the solar plexus, and the sacral chakra, and needing to heal from that, y'all. Needing to take your power back, okay? Because I'm trying to tell you, it's certain people from the past that they hope that you give them forgiveness, but I don't really think that they sorry for what they've done. Okay, does that make sense? All right. Oh, gracious, honey. Mental facility. That's so good. Coffee. I'm addicted to it now. Lord, I'm here in Cisco. I'm addicted to love you. Nina, note to self, you need to do that live. You know what live it is. You need to do that live. Okay, note to self. I also got forgiveness and source coming out. This might have to be a come to God or come to whatever you believe in moment. All right? Because this is going to be the challenge. It is. This is going to be the challenge. Forgiving someone who absolutely, positively does not fucking deserve it. I know. Trust me, I do. Trust me, I do. I mean, the deepest of deepest hurts. The deepest of deepest pains. The deepest of deepest betrayals. Okay? For me, it probably would be my sister and mother. Because I don't even know how someone could hold that much hate for one person. I'm like, I can't even possibly be that damn dope, that damn fly, that damn cute. Okay, I can't be. All right? They hate me, they hold my whole life. 35 years is a long time to fucking hate somebody. Fuck. No, this my mama and sister doing. Exactly. See, some of y'all, they saying, okay, how many more decks I got? We smoking 2 cigarettes today, okay? I keep trying to avoid going to the fuck, honey. This shit, okay, we need to process some of that. I don't want to rush through this. We need to process this shit, okay? Damn. Whew. See, the first thing is this, right? Understand that everybody ain't been through what you've been through. Because some people, they just be listening to what I've been through. And they're like, damn, I couldn't even fucking imagine. Me and my family, we got a great relationship, this, that, and the third. But something else along the line may have fucked them up. And that's why they watch me, right? But some of y'all is like, Nina, I know that exact fucking thing. I'm going through that. I've been through that. Nina, how did you get through that? Okay, some of y'all done got through shit I'm currently going through. Like one of my garden family members, they were living with their relatives and they were poisoning him. Oh my God, I used to pray for him every fucking day. Oh my God, I can't believe his family's poisoning him. That must be a horrible feeling. And then a few years later, I'm going through it. Okay, didn't I say we all connected more than we got differences? Oh, exactly. You be surprised. Just because somebody got less money than you or less education or, you know, whatever the case may be. Whatever the case may be, honey, that don't mean that they not valuable or they can't be valuable to your life. That was somebody's message. Okay, that was somebody's message. Meaning what people been through does not define their value, basically. Okay. I'm like, Gracious, I'm doing my color therapy. Throat chakra, help me out now. Okay? Throat chakra, help me out. I'm doing my color therapy. Damn, okay? Yeah, baby. And some of y'all understanding the abuse you went through was intentional. Whether these people realize it or not, it was to push you into your purpose, baby. Fulfilling that prophecy, whether you realize it or not. Meaning, they're saying, going into these next 9 universal years, let's not keep holding the same hurts, pains, and angers towards our relatives. Because even though they're pieces of shit and they're not going to change, okay? Like the memes say, you can't change people, you gotta change how you fuck with them, baby. Okay? You just gotta change how you fuck with them. Alright? Because they not gonna change. Not everybody want to be better or want better for themselves. And that's something that took me a long time to accept and understand. How I ended up in a lot of the fucked up love predicaments I ended up in because I understand his damage inner child and I could love him through this to his healing. No, nigga, you need to take the initiative for that, okay? I'm not letting not another nigga drag me because I'm trying to heal his ass and be patient and he don't know what the fuck real love is. Fuck that, okay? Damn, this one smell good. Ooh, that smell good. Fuck that, though. Don't subject yourself to abuse just because you're trying to heal somebody. And that goes to the light workers. Remember, light workers don't mean that you just got to shuffle cards. That's energy workers. Okay? Light workers, baby, could be a preacher, could be a barber. You could be, I don't like calling y'all influencers because y'all more than that. But y'all know what I'm saying. Like, gracious, honey. Basically, the abuse, the neglect, baby, it really was for a bigger purpose. So God could use you as a vessel, okay? Number 19 might be significant. 27, 28, 1, 15, 5, 26, 2, and 20. Also, 222 might be significant. Y'all, we had a 222 portal. I just didn't come. I said retirement coming soon. I ain't gonna always be here. How you gonna know about the portals if you don't take the initiative? I'm just saying, okay? You can't cakewalk you whole way through, but we gotta take off the training wheels. I'm about to go. I'm playing. I'm not. I'm not. Exactly. Some of y'all gotta understand. Like I've been telling y'all for what the last almost year and a half. Like I got to retire. I gotta flap my wings. Okay, baby. It's time to soar. All right, YouTube has been an interesting space for me. It's been great. It's been ups and downs. I met some amazing fucking people, and I met some people that I wish never fucking existed. Let me tell you, okay? At the same time, though, this was preparing me. I ain't going nowhere. I firing tonight, okay? You ain't running me off. But at the same time, though, this was preparing me for my next phase, for my next step, for the vision that God showed me. When I got prophesied over in the spring of 2000, and that lady told me I was going to be speaking in front of thousands of people, serving God and, okay, doing God's work and this, that, and the third. I was going to help a lot of people. Prophecy will be fulfilled, baby. The prophecy will be fulfilled, baby. You ain't running me off. Because one thing you should know, Erica, your little sister ain't no weak punk ass bitch unlike you. That one thing you should know, bitch. Okay? Trust me. Trust me. YouTube won't end the plans for me. I didn't know. Okay, YouTube won't even invent it when the lady told me that when she prophesied over me. YouTube, it won't nowhere near. Well, maybe it was 2000. YouTube was around the corner. Okay, YouTube was around the corner, but I didn't think I would be on YouTube. Definitely not shuffling no fucking cards. Let me tell you, hey, Jamie, baby. Definitely not shuffling no fucking cards. My cousin told me people was shuffling cards. I said, bitch, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I said, oh, they're all fake. Because I was already doing this before I knew people was up here doing this. I would go into people's houses doing energy cleanses and stuff. Some of y'all, babe, okay, it's a few messages. Slow them down just a little bit, Lord. Just a little bit. Some of y'all, they saying it's time to step into their purpose, okay? You need more exposure. All these beautiful gifts that you got. Could you imagine I was just in the 757 doing this shit and these people sabotage me the way these people sabotage me? Baby, I would have never been seen, okay? I would have never, if I had not got fired wrongly. I got fired wrongly, and that's what made me start this channel. I got fired from this job called Centers, okay? The sweatshop. Get that bitch off my life. No. See, that's too much. Dang. God said, Nina, if you build it, they will come. That means the good, the bad, and the ugly. You telling me? Meaning if you create a garden and started off as a patch of grass, you turned it into something. You took the necessary work that it took to get it started, to do the groundwork, and to build it. Well, nothing out there but a fucking patch of grass, so you created it and turned it into something. Now, especially when you start getting the harvest, here come the insects, here come the pests, here come the snakes, here come the birds, here come this, here come that, because you created something, whoo, God, that attracted it in, whether it's good, bad, or in between. Now, you need bees and things like that when you have a garden and whatnot. But, okay, certain things like, snakes and certain beetles and shit like that, you don't need that in there. But when you build something, especially something of value, especially something that can feed people, baby, it's going to attract in the good, the bad, and the ugly. Use me, Lord, okay? Lord, I remember where we was going. Okay, wherever you take me, let's go. Okay, wherever you take me. Hold on, y'all. You ain't going to choke me out. You ain't going to choke me out. Because this shit is sad, honey. I'm working on forgiving you, girl. Because I shouldn't have to fight for something that I built in chronic pain with 300 fucking dollars. Never mind. Okay, never fuck. For some reason, my sister playing into this shit. I'm trying to get the message. I done had conversations with quite a few of y'all. Sibling conversations, just relative conversations, and a lot of y'all are starting to see your relatives in a different light, and it's scary. Hi, Javon Boo. And okay, it is, I want to say scary, but it's a little nerve-wracking when you think somebody is this way and you find out who they really are. Ooh, gracious. Some of y'all gonna be working on forgiving your parents because, I mean, baby, ain't no manual to being a parent. All honesty, I'm not making excuses for them, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Like, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing either. Okay? They didn't. Ain't nobody got this whole life thing figured out. They fucking lying if they tell you that they do. But at the same time, going back to the parents, just like India said, eventually, although you ain't responsible for what happened to you, eventually it do become your responsibility if you choose to keep living in it. So, I mean, some of your parents, you gotta understand you stronger than them. And that's where, excuse me, and that's where envy and shit like that could come from. That's one of the reasons why my mama envy the fuck out of me as she's downstairs listening to me right now. Hot than a motherfucker. How strong I am. When I was growing up, that lady used to, Nina, you a weakling, you weak, you weak. So I made sure Nina suck it up, go harder. I don't want her calling me weak. And that shit turned me into a fucking beast. Now, all she been saying for the last 5, 6, 7 years is, Nina, you're so strong, and I admire how strong you are, and you just keep going no matter what comes your way. Yeah, but I didn't know that you was the one sending shit my way. Some of y'all gonna see people for exactly who they are. You gonna find out the reason why your car keep having car issues, baby, because you got passengers that's fucking your shit up when you go in the store, when you filling it up with gas. They don't mind asking for a ride, but they can't throw 5 in the tank, though. Can't even get out and pump the shit. All right, some people, baby, either they in your corner or in your proximity. Pay attention. Just because it's accessible don't mean that you need access to it, okay? I hear the sirens, Lord. What in the blue fuck is going on here? Is there a leak in my shit? Like, the fuck is going on? Oh, there's too many distractions. We're not about to waste good oil, though. Okay? That's not what we're about to do. We're not about to waste good oil. Exactly. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, you need to be grateful for what you got. Some of y'all just be throwing shit away and be wasteful. That won't everybody message, okay? Now, we also got the Source card. All right? That's coming out beside redemption and up under forgiveness. Although you may not understand why people do some of the fucked up shit that they do out of hurt and pain and refusing to, wanting to be a better person, they're saying, baby, one, remember your why, and also this is temporary. I don't give a fuck if it's your parent. It's still temporary. They ain't gonna be here forever. It might sound harsh to say, but they ain't gonna be here forever, bro. Okay? I'm just saying. My nose itching. Somebody's third eye definitely is opening up. Exactly. The same shit they tried to break you with, the shit that made you a fucking beast. Just like I said, my mama kept calling me a weakling. And I've always been her strongest child. I've always been the one she knew she could depend on. Always. And see, when our issues, when I started seeing me and my mother had some real deep issues, is when I told my mother, you allowed my sister to lay up in here for 9 years, not work, not pay rent, not you paying her bills, you feeding her. Okay, you paying for her to get on the bus and shit. And I'm sitting here busting my ass trying to pull shit together, and I'm in chronic pain, and I got charges, this, that, and the third, and I'm still giving you rent money, and this bitch could just lay here for 9 years and not do shit. I ain't giving you nothing. And that's when our issues really started. I'll give my mama money every fucking week, bro. Yeah, some of y'all need to heal from being treated different. All right? And then we speak about how, she pregnant. How that DNA can affect you when your mother is pregnant with you. Even with the father, I told y'all. The inner child start when your mama and daddy basically create you. Because I learned in psychology, even when your mother is pregnant with you, a child picks up on vibrations. Even before their ears are developed, they pick up on, but that's how a child know who their mother is. It's the vibration of the voice. Okay? Just like they say, put headphones up, their music and stuff. It's the vibration. They feel that vibration already. They feel the vibration already, and they can tell if their parents wanted them. And that's why some people end up having, difficult relationships with their parents or with their children, because that child already got in their DNA. My parents didn't want me, or my parents rejected me, or this, that, and the third. If the father is absent during the mother's pregnancy, that can affect the relationship with them. This shit get deep. Okay, it do. Energy, baby. It get deep. I'm telling you. So some of y'all healing from your parents or the dynamic you had growing up in the household as a child, especially being neglected and abused. But all right, forgiveness, honey, not suppression, because we got out of sight beside that. Okay, especially yang energy. Y'all think forgiveness is suppression, just forgetting about it, not thinking about it. Oh, I healed. No, it's still in your energy because it affects how you interact with other people. It affects how you show up for yourself every day, whether you realize it or not, baby. It's more than likely in your unconscious. Then we also got honor your word. Like my baby Juno said, I can't betray myself anymore. Some of y'all, baby, you got to stand on business even when it hurt. And certain people, now that the truth coming out, that, my family sabotaged me, lied on me, I would love to take them back. I would love to have them back in my life. But I got to remember how you moved when shit was different. I gotta remember how you moved when you thought I was the bad guy, when you thought I was the fucked up person. Then when the truth come out, you showed me your cards. Baby, you can't go back and let's throw all the cards back in and reshuffle. It don't work like that. So some people you gonna have to cut off, baby. Some people you gonna have to release up out your energy. Some of them, okay, they're gonna be like a crab. They ain't gonna want to let go, baby. You gonna have to release them anyway. That's an energetic leech. Also got I am for the underlying energy. Exactly, baby. That confidence and that Godfidence. All right. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, this is a rebirth because this is how they buried the pharaohs. See how the arms is crossed the shoulders and the chest? That's how they buried, like, well, at least in ancient Egypt, that's how they used to bury people. They put them in a casket like that. Make sure you don't go to sleep like this, okay? I know sometimes some people do. I be having to catch myself. I be laying on my side, and sometimes I'll do this because I keep my shoulders from, I'm like, oh, shit, okay? Don't, okay? Call me B, baby. What do this mean when they buried them like this? If you know, boo. Yeah, don't go to sleep like that, yo. Don't exactly. No, you might not wake up. Okay, don't go to sleep like that. I know they buried them like this for a reason. Everything them Egyptians did was so intentional. That's why they think them pyramids were built by aliens. Because they can't even fathom how can a human even build something so huge, so heavy, but it's the energy. Ooh, they keep bringing up energy and emotions, honey. Emotions is energy. You know that, right? Now, although I ain't been to Africa yet, I've heard from several people that been over there. When you walking up to them pyramids or driving, riding a camel, whatever you doing, okay? They say you can be miles and miles and miles off and you already feel the energy coming off the pyramids. I said, damn, that gotta be some crazy shit, yo, to feel that. I told y'all this story. I went to the Brooklyn Museum, okay? There ain't no damn sense. Got all them damn rats. But such a beautiful museum, okay? I'm still mad about them rats running up on me like that. I feel some type of way about that shit, New York. Clean that up. That's nasty and trifling. It is. Yes, baby. Everywhere they have rats. Yes, they do. But they ain't just running through the city like in New York, though. Ah, shit is... Don't get me started, okay? Y'all already sensitive towards me. This is the thing, though. When I went to the Egyptian exhibit, when you walk in the room, this is the West Wing, and then they got like ancient Egypt here, and then you could go to the right, and all of this is one room right here. But the West Wing, you got to go up a few steps. It's a doorway, which is, okay, doorways, windows, they're portals. Remember that, mirrors, they're portals. It's a doorway. And then is another part of ancient Egypt. So I naturally just walk in. I see the big ass sarcophagus and shit. So, you know, I went over there. I was like, oh shit, it's a sarcophagus, you know? So I walk around it naturally. I just allow my intuition to lead me. And as I'm walking through it, I'm going to be 100. I'm not really feeling no energy come off of this shit. And then I'm reading the stuff that they put up there. Like, oh, they, some of the faces on the pyramids and stuff, the artifacts, the noses is shot off because of evil spirits. And that ain't why. They shot them off because they didn't want y'all to know they were black. Happy Black History Month, okay? But I walk around, I was like, hey, this cool. You know, it's cool. It's cool. But then I was like, yeah, because someone told me save that West Wing for last. Now, this section, because this is more here than it is in that room over there. But this section, although it's wide open, there's windows, it was kind of darker. It's like they didn't have all these lights and stuff beaming down on the artifacts. But when you go in that West Wing, that room lit the fuck up, though. It's so damn bright. I go walk in the West Wing, right? Soon as I put my first foot through the door, the artifacts, the energy on the artifacts was, baby, it was authentic than a motherfucker. The energy was so powerful and so strong. I got pushed out the room, y'all. It literally pushed me back a few feet. I said, shit. I said, what the fuck going on in there? I go, baby, some of y'all gotta understand, baby, you been here before. Thank you, boos. You ancient energy, baby. This ain't your first time around the sun. Hey, HYPSEE girl. This ain't your first time around the sun. This ain't your first time here on Earth. Remember, you get 9 lives, okay? We'll speak about that another time before I retire. Some of y'all got to understand, although you may be, because after I was in the room for a while, it can't, I mean, I ain't never been pushed, okay? That's the first time I ever got pushed before. I've been pushed a few times after that. I ain't never, that's my first time getting pushed. I said, what the fuck? And I wasn't ready, okay? I wasn't ready. I said, okay, I'm gonna try to go. I said, now listen, I try to walk back in this room again. I can't get in this room, honey. We just gonna let it go. They let me in, okay, the second time. Exactly, baby, because I got roots that go back to Africa, and that's why I could feel it. Everybody else just walked right the fuck in. I got pushed back because my roots go back to that shit. That's why. That's why, honey, I was in my, what you say we was going to call it, Miss April? Synergetic, what did we call it? Synergetic, the opposite of geopathic stress. You came up with a name for it. Geopathic synergy. I think that's what you called it. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. I didn't, baby, when I finally did get in that room, I ain't feel shit but elevation. I ain't feel shit but elevation. I didn't feel low. I ain't feel none of that shit. Some of y'all, baby, it's the environment. It's the environment. Some of y'all are ancient energy and don't even fucking realize it, but other people could feel that shit. That's why you shift the room. When you walk in the room, everybody looking at you, they get the whispering and shit, or, you know, people mood change, or you uplift the energy in the room, baby. You got ancient energy. Okay, that is not to be played with. That is not to be toyed with, and everybody can't touch that, okay? And just like Yeshua, who touched me? All right, it's going to drain you. I had to learn the hard way. It's going to drain you. You got to set some boundaries, baby. Some people cannot come. They're not going to make it through that furnace like you did, baby. Also got the Fool card with Loves Me Not. I guess somebody, and this ain't got to be romantic, thought that, okay, you were going to, like, stay there welcome at, and your mama did not name you welcome, so stop letting people wipe their feet on you, all right? Somebody really thought you going to say stupid, I guess. Oh, that's my son. They're playing Emily Sandy, okay, who's an amazing fucking singer and writer. She's from the UK, black woman. Emelie Sandy. Ooh, shit. I think it's Sandie. Oh, I can't remember. That's my girl, though. Oh, I love her. She got, oh my God, amazing music. Amazing music. Real classic. I don't even know what to call it. It's not R&B. It's not soul. It's not pop. I don't know. She kind of got her own. She kind of got her own genre in a way. It's really dope though. Anybody that loves music, you will love her. But she got this song called "I'll Be Your Clown." Okay, I gotta get the lyrics. But don't be nobody clown though. Emily Sandy clown lyrics. So that's not how you spell. Oh, my bad. Emeli. Sandy is Sande. Whoo, girl, yes. 2000. I was doing homework listening to her. Okay. I'll be your clown behind the glass. Go ahead and laugh because it's funny. I would too if I saw me. Yeah, somebody thought you were going to stay stupid. You were going to stay restricted and keep going in circles. No, okay? No, they should have valued you while they had you, baby. Okay, exactly. They were trying to control how you express yourself. They were trying to control how you move, baby. Okay? But some of y'all are realizing you didn't need this job, these people, this situation, honey. And making certain decisions and sticking to it with certainty. I said some of y'all need to go sit by the water. Cali, we're not going to hate on you. Go sit by the water. Hawaii and all of y'all there, okay? We ain't hating just because it's nice weather and shit, okay? The rest of us over here on Burr, okay? We over here on Burr. But, okay, go sit by the water. You can go if it's cold. Take something hot, a blanket, wrap up good. I've done it. I wrote a poem called Put the Guns Down. It was freezing fucking cold. And I was out there by the water. I needed the ground that bad. They're saying 7 o'clock on the dot. Some of y'all, baby, just spending time with self. The answers you need will come. Also got honeymoon and follow your heart. They're saying, baby, take a risk. Follow that intuition. You're not going to regret it. Like, once you know, and nothing's going to shake that. You're not going to regret it. And the last one is autopilot, baby. You already in tune with it. Stop questioning yourself, okay? You already in tune with it, boo. We're going to move on to the next part. You like to book me for a personal reading. They are $25 for one question, $15 for a quick read, $10 for yes or no. Hit the Cash App, HYPSEE. PayPal. You ain't got none of that, boo. We will work it out. That's what it's called. Thank you, boo. I love that geopathic synergy. I like that. They got me looking at healing from past loves, heartbreaks, and what, girl? And having inner understanding of how you attracted in this connection and how to heal from it. Find the blessing, the lesson. Oh, a time of forgiveness, restructure, and rebirth. Standing on business in your authentic power and using your voice. Yeah, harmony is definitely returning. Got the dragonfly, which is all about transitions, transformations. And also winter solstice, which is reflection. Seeing deeper, baby. Seeing something deeper. They said, baby, you're just starting to emerge. You ain't seen nothing yet. And then we got crystals focus. They're saying some of y'all doing this Mercury retrograde, you got to go in hermit mode, boo. Okay, you definitely do. Ooh, you definitely got some deep healing to do with that bloodline. Got DNA and the shaman coming out. Didn't I just say you ancient energy? Ancient healing wisdom. It was not a punishment, baby. It's pushing you into your purpose. It's pushing you into your purpose. The fact that music and dance, Lord have mercy. I'm hearing Justin Timberlake want to rock your body. Okay. With dance and music coming out, some of y'all definitely, baby, you need to throw on some good feel good music. Dance, get that energy moving. Nina, note to self, throw on some Big Frida, girl. Okay. Throw on some Big Frida, girl. Okay. Matter of fact, I was in here dancing the other day. It felt so good. I was dancing to Evie Queen. That's my girl. Okay? Evie Queen. That's my girl. She got this song. Oh, my fuck it up. It's about heartbreak, too. Basically, like, I loved you. I gave you my all, and you didn't treat me right. She's Hispanic, so it's in Spanish. Okay? So I didn't know what the fuck she was saying. I just knew I really loved the song. I went to go look it up, and she was talking about a heartbreak. I said, girl, I feel you. Okay? I'm going to try. Teje Caro, Teje Yaro. I think that's how you say it. Something like you broke my heart, you stupid ass bastard. No, something about you broke my heart, something like that, though. But she was calling him names in the song. She was calling him names in the song. Somebody, baby, you need to heal from that deep, deep hurt. That deep, deep heartbreak from that asshole that did not appreciate you. Be careful. Okay, look. And I just looked at it. Old love, friends, and emotional connections resurfacing. People want to spin the block, baby. They should have valued you while they had you. Okay. Oh, honey. Look, there go the synergy card. This is interesting. And there go the fire card. Now, I keep hearing Lil Wayne fire. Lord. Show me faces. I thought he ain't like me, so why is he watching? He just want to make sure I don't say nothing about. Let me explain something to you Hollywood people, okay? Y'all don't control my damn mouth. Suck a dick, bitch, and get over it. No, not all of you, okay? But to the ones that don't like me, you don't control my mouth, what I do. And I don't give a fuck if you do got famous friends that don't like me, bitch. That ain't got nothing to do with me and my career, okay? And some of y'all need to come out the Matrix in Hollywood, bro. Like, y'all always around Hollywood people. You so disconnected from real life. Then you want to get mad at me for saying the truth, baby. I'm saying what they already saying out here in these streets, though. You got so many yes men around you kissing your ass. How can you grow if everybody around you kissing your ass, boo? Ass down. Like, okay, New York, to the New York people. To that nigga from the Bronx, fuck it. Matter of fact, to the Bronx in Harlem, fucking watch it. I'm coming up there this year. Fucking watch it. Give a fuck how famous you are. Watch it. Because, baby, ain't no hoe in my blood. I will swing on your ass, nigga. We could thump. Okay? I don't want to take it there, but I ain't got no problem swinging on no fucking body. Give a fuck who you are, bitch. Sometimes you gotta let people know, stop fucking playing with me, bitch. Just because I temporarily got less than, baby, I'm more valuable than you. Stop playing. People really do not understand. It's a whole shift happening right now. The people that was on top gonna end up on the fucking bottom. So you better be careful how you treat people. Period. Now, baby, they're saying it's something, okay, deeper beyond the surface. Yes, I did. Something deeper because I ain't got to stay stuck on it. That's the thing. That's a lot of people's problem. I say something, I address it, I leave it the fuck there. You choose not to, that's on you. You need to communicate where you at with it. We can have another conversation or move the fuck on. All right, period. Something is going on deeper below the surface, doing some introspection, like I said, going into hermit mode and staying focused right now. God, damn. Okay, got ebb and flow and also solitude. I was listening to one of my boos, thank you babies, today. And okay, y'all just some damn poets. Y'all just be spitting that shit. 706 again, how interesting. Yeah, somebody trying to break into somebody's shit, the alarm going off again. Make sure y'all paying attention. But what did he say? What did he say? Oh, what did my boo say? He said, what people don't understand is you're not in isolation. You chose solitude. I said, ooh. Take that, baby, okay? Is that some people don't understand some shit is a choice. Just like people like, Nina, why is you single? I'm single by choice, baby, not by force. Please understand that I could be married and pregnant tomorrow. Y'all know what I mean. Cause Nina love Nina and I don't want to settle just because something is available. If that was the case, I would have moved in with double dick, okay? Hold on, wrong one, girl. Don't like that one, like this one. He kept trying to get me to move in with him. No, I'm not moving in no fucking house with your toxic ass. You don't even fucking clean, nigga. You ain't even got no toilet paper in this bitch. You ain't got washcloths in this bitch. You ain't got no soap. I went to go look in the man's tub. It was dishes in his tub, bro. Because his bedroom right beside, listen, his bedroom is right beside the bathroom. So instead of him taking his lazy ass down the fucking stairs, although it is depression and I recognize that, but it's still laziness and triflingness. Instead of taking his ass down the steps and putting the fucking dishes in the sink and washing them, he would just get up and go toss it in the tub, go get back in the bed. Listen, okay? Listen. These the people y'all sitting up here listening to bash me on the internet, okay? Like, what the fuck? That shit is hilarious. It is. Why you need to be careful who you listening to. I'm telling you, baby. Some people, they seem so interesting and so educated because they got the time to be pulling shit out their ass like that. It was somebody's message. I hope you caught it. Okay? I hope you caught it, darling. Gracious, man. Listen, we got karma coming out with DNA and also shaman. Some of y'all, baby, you got thrown into a situation or into a bloodline or a generation where you paying for shit you ain't do. All right? And they're saying that's the end of this as well. It definitely is. Some of y'all need to separate from your damn relatives. How many times they gonna send you that sign and that message, boo? Please don't fall. I keep hearing fly like an eagle. I'm looking at this eagle on this card. Now, the thing is with the communion card, the way that this they describe this card in the deck is about spending time with your higher up, spending time with God. All right, and okay, right next to that solitude card, getting that divine instruction. Some of y'all gotta understand, yes, baby, what was done to you was unfair, it was damn sure wrong. But God need for you to elevate. Do not lift the fucking finger to get no get back with these people. Vengeance is for the weak. Allow God to handle that. Okay? God said, I need you to elevate right now, boo. Because they definitely working things out for celebration to be coming out. They said, baby, things are definitely about to turn around for the better for some of y'all, especially when it comes to emotional and mental challenges that you may have been having. Because the last one is the lotus flower. Oh, shit. I'm here, Wale. And, what's the boy name? The pretty boy, what's his name? Miguel, Lotus Flower Bomb. Lotus Flower Bomb, fly, flies. I think it was sad. Get me high. They said, baby, let things naturally unfold. Clearly you elevating. Like, come on. Eagle in the lotus. Baby, you on a whole different level. Exactly. Just like that autopilot said, baby, that's why you celebrating. Because you did the work to get on the frequency with it. Now, we do have the volcano card coming out. And also synergy coming out with tsunami wake up call. And we about to have a full moon. And it's the blood moon 2-0, baby. I said, Lord, why do eclipse season of Mercury retrograde? Like, seriously. Damn. Okay? You really putting pressure on us, ain't you? You said we gonna grow. Synergy is in between two cards that are the complete opposite of synergy. These are more so disruptive cards. This is a disruptive energy. And they're saying, baby, okay, they gonna try you. They gonna challenge you. Things are gonna come your way. This is a test for some of y'all. And this is preparation as well. And then also got the full moon, meaning don't get caught up in a temporary moment. What I tell y'all, do not make permanent decisions from temporary circumstances. Also got the full moon completion and as well as earth magic. Look at, okay, this little light of man. God shining their favor on you, boo. Something is being completed. All right, that's why some of y'all may feel that ebb and flow. Like they were saying earlier, like it's calm, then it's hectic, then it's calm, then it's hectic, because things are being released, baby. Got autumn equinox, things are being released. Allow that pain to light that fire back up, baby. Okay? Turn that pain into your passion. Some of y'all is just, baby, you stronger than what the fuck you know you are. You stronger than what you know you are, but vulnerability coming out, being vulnerable does not make you weak, and that's what we were speaking about earlier, suppressing it and just sucking it up, okay? Just like last time I went live, I came up here completely vulnerable, completely transparent, completely out my comfort zone, and I hated it, but I knew it had to be done. I was going through a serious purge, okay? I'm talking about every 2 days, I was taking 3 days. I had to. And it was for a bigger purpose, and a lot of people may not understand it. I'm listening to my divine instruction. God said, I need you to take 3 days. I ended up taking 9. The first time, it was to clear certain things out of my spiritual body. The second time, it was, what's up, Mississippi? It was for me to purge. And then the third time, y'all find out later. Okay? Y'all find out later. I knew it was for a bigger purpose. Some of y'all, baby, you might be going through a rough patch, a storm. You might be in your own personal desert. But know that you're going to come out of it. Okay? Don't sit down in it. Don't ignore the instruction. And don't run from it either. Okay? So when I know I got to go in the desert, I just run straight into it. Ooh, just like a buffalo. Remember the buffaloes and the cows? I ain't told that story in a minute. Let's see how many people are in there still this shit and run with it like you did the eagle and the crow. He watching, huh? I don't like you. And I'm not going to. Cause you were dead ass wrong. I'm speaking to Eric Thomas. I ain't got no spares for you, nigga. You was dead ass wrong. You put your mouth on my day one more than once. What's up, Tristan? I hope he tearing your ass up. I sure do. Day one, you do whatever the fuck you want to do to that nigga. Free reign, baby. Free reign, baby. What's up, boo? I love you. My day one said I ain't worried about that pussy ass nigga. Oh, keep your damn mouth. Baby, it's up and it's stuck with me and you, nigga. We could be at a nice banquet. I'm gonna tell them move your ass all the way down the other fucking end. You better hope God don't never put us in the same room. That shit ain't about to slide with me and you let a white boy call me ignorant. Oh, hell no. That shit ain't about to slide with me. Come on, I ain't gonna take down your shit. No, you actually took down your own shit. There's a lot of people that don't fuck with you for how you treated me. Hollywood! Did you know it's people watching how y'all treat me? They're tearing y'all asses up and I'll do the same for my wild roses. I ain't fucking playing. We just ones, baby. This ain't a Nina thing. This is a just ones thing. New world order. Or what you say it was called, Lord? New universal era. That's what they called it. The just ones is on the rise, baby. This ain't a sympathy thing. This is a just one thing. I'm finding my tribe, okay? I didn't take your shit down, sir. You took your own shit down. But trust me when I say it's a shitload of people ain't fucking with you. And okay, and you know anything about business, you know the cheapest and the fastest form of marketing is word of mouth. Hollywood, let that be some of y'all lessons. Keep your mouth off me, okay? Because I already I want to know I don't want to know who it is y'all tearing up. Y'all tearing their ass up for filth, boy. Y'all ain't let up on them. Yes, I don't know which celebrity did it, but god dang, baby, you next, okay? Ain't tearing y'all ass up, boy. And exactly, I do the same thing for my just ones. Just like one of my just ones said at the top of the year, we not fucking with Jamal Bryant. We ain't fucking with nobody that play with God. Well, guess what? We not fucking with Jamal Bryant. Period. The rest of that We ain't fucking with him, boo. We ain't fucking with him, then, boo. Well, I'll back you up, baby. I got you. Shit, we ain't fucking with him, then, boo. Straight up. Because just ones cannot stand injustices, okay? Some of y'all may see something and you like, man, I gotta act, I gotta do something, or just naturally come out of you, baby. You are a just one. You keep telling me read the scripture. I thought we were saving this for a message. All right. I'll do whatever you tell me. And there it is, okay? Which one was it? Because it's 4 up here on this page. Now, this is supposed to be the message. That is the one you want me to... God said you can read the scripture and still come back and get a message later. Yes, Lord. Okay. It's short. It's a real short one. Psalms 15. Y'all told me y'all want to know what I'm reading. All right. This is called, I call it like, hold on. Where is it? The Oath of the Righteous. Okay. Because that's exactly what this is. The Oath of the Righteous one. Lord, who may abide in your tent, who may dwell on your holy mountain. Now, okay, we've been speaking about come on, God. We've been speaking about mountains and obstacles and how mountains can represent obstacles, but mountains can also represent spiritual elevation. Because where did Moses allegedly go speak to God? Oh, that's my shit. I gotta go look at the lyrics. That's my shit. He damn sure did say something about the mountains. Damn it. And I did in one of my songs too. Oh gracious. That's why I love this damn song so much. This song, I told y'all back in, whenever this song came out, 2022, right? I was homeless. I told y'all this song is a spiritual warfare song. I used to play this shit. I used to play Miss Leandria, a little bit of Marvin's my other boo. Mary J. Blige, Good Morning Gorgeous. I used to play this shit all the time when I would wake up when I was homeless to keep me going. Now, where is it? It's Kevin Gates, Big Life. This is my shit, boy. I love this song. Okay, not this part. Okay, don't rap the shit. I'm about to start rapping. That's my shit. Okay, listen, I got to say this part. He said, I don't go and see the voodoo lady. Know that I'm protected by the angels. Exactly, baby. You've been getting attacked. Know that you protected, boo. He said, I don't go and see the voodoo lady. Know that I'm protected by the angels. Okay, period. Okay, where is it? Ooh, he said, by stealing your energy, playing a part. Exactly. Be careful of people playing in your damn energy. Exactly. Then go sticking your name on the cross. They smiling in your face, but they attacking you. He said, God be with me. I take you to war. I'm not one of them. I'm not afraid of the dark. Okay. Where is the land? Gracious. Okay, this is my shit. I'll be sitting here reading this whole thing. It must be the second one. Maybe it won't this one. I thought it was. It is. Okay. I'm saying, I know it is. He said, hold on. Let me go back a little bit. Some of y'all are star childs. He said, all I know is when the godmother round, she called me a star child. Come lay your head. I'll heal you. I'll heal your pain. I know you've been scarred, child. Working on healing this inner child. Don't mean no thing what people say, because you still God's child. Okay, no matter what, you beautiful on the inside. It's no lie. No matter what you've been through, baby, it do not change. 7:19 on the clock. It do not change the value of who you are. It do not change how God sees you, though. I don't give a fuck what man got to say. Don't change how God see you, though. Okay. He said, calling the spirit of protection. I got steppers around me right now. You better bet it. This is my part. He said, I done grew into my power. He said, I ain't got to be careful not now. See, I done grew into my power. I'm speaking with the spirit on the mountains. That's my shit, boy. Okay, Nina, get off. I got note to song. Nina, go listen to Big Life. That's my shit. Cause I'm trying to say this song, baby, he ain't fucking coming at anybody attacking him spiritually. That's why I love this song so much. But that's the part I'm hearing. I'm speaking. He said, I done grew into my power. I'm speaking with the spirit on the mountains. And that's exactly what I'm hearing. Moses went up the mountain, and one of my songs I mentioned me also going up the mountains, also speaking to spirits as well. And no, we don't mean those type of spirits. Those type of spirits, okay? Some of y'all gotta understand, baby, you ancient energy, you ain't regular, baby. And that's why you don't click with certain people or can't get along with certain people, or certain people energy just drain you. Or certain people be trying to make you feel like, oh, who you think you are? You think you're better than everybody? No, baby, that's what you think. So it must be true, okay? So it must be true. Let's see. Who may dwell on your holy mountain? Whoever walks without blame, doing what is right, speaking truth from the heart. Who does not slander with his tongue, does no harm to a friend, never defames a neighbor, who disdains the wicked but honors those who fear the Lord, who keeps an oath. This the one who keeps an oath despite the cost. Meaning, baby, the world will drag you. But are you going to stay loyal? Because when I say God is huge on loyalty, people don't understand. One of the biggest messages the story of Yeshua was about. Loyal to God even when you're going through it. Even when you went through it. Are you going to betray the person that you claim that you love for money, for fame, for whatever the case, for envy? Okay? We see these stories in the Bible. We see every flipping day. Every flipping day. The story of Yeshua is huge about loyalty, yo. Obedience and things of that nature, walking in your purpose, not allowing your pain to stop you. All your relatives, God, I didn't know until a few years ago, Mary and his brothers had pulled up on the man. Mary and his brothers had pulled up on that man when he was preaching in the temple or wherever he was, and they were calling him crazy and telling him come home, just like my relatives do me. But you was there when I got prophesied over. Some of y'all, they saying, baby, your biggest issue is them damn relatives. Where's it at? Where's it? Come on. Is them damn relatives with this karma, DNA, and shaman ancient healing wisdom. Okay, they don't want you to heal the bloodline. They like it the way that it is. They like it low vibrational and toxic. Because as long as it's low vibrational and toxic, that means they can continue to thrive and survive in it. But soon as somebody like you come around, that chain breaker, get these chains off me. Cut a God in me, can't breathe. You get to breaking chains and cleansing shit and elevating shit. They can't thrive, baby. It's like roaches. I don't think that's a good example, but y'all know what I'm saying. Spiritual ears. Like roaches would rather live in dark, dirty, wet environments rather than clean, dry, bright environments. You understand? Okay, it's like roaches, baby. They can't thrive, baby. Once you come in there, get the cleaning up, this, that, and the third. So that's why some of y'all relatives and things definitely may have been treating you different since you was a child, since birth, because they knew, just like Hades knew Hercules was that one that was going to change it. And they weren't going to survive through it, okay? Just like, whoo, good God. Just like Yeshua. Well, what's the king named Herod? Well, won't that the king come trying to kill him as a baby? Okay, now remind you, I ain't read all of that now, okay? We ain't got to that part yet. Just like that. It's been after you since birth. I told y'all they tried to terminate my mama pregnancy 3 times, baby. Some of y'all got to understand, okay? Some of these people, some of these entities knew who you were before you ever did. Like Shula King said, people see your crown before you do. Whoever walks without blame, doing what is right, speaking truth from the heart, who does not slander with his tongue, does no harm to a friend, never defames a neighbor, who disdains the wicked but honors those who fear the Lord, who keeps an oath despite the cost, lends no money at interest, and accepts no bribe, okay, against the innocent. Ooh, Lord, you really, okay, damn. Well, Lord, use me to fulfill the prophecy. It says, who accepts no bribe against the innocent. I literally said, people from my past cannot come back. Although some people I may want to come back. You took money in order to bash me. You felt like money, something that is temporary, was more valuable than our bond, than our connection, than what I've done for you, going out my way to do for you. Cause I ain't had to go out my way to do shit for none of y'all. I'm speaking to the 757 to go out my way to do for you than my own life. You felt like a little bit, okay? Judas! Judas! A few shillings is more valuable than my life. Are you willing to do me in, like they say on My Fair Lady? You're willing to do me in for a few shillings. A few shillings that ain't gonna be able to pay your rent a year from now, you dumbass motherfuckers. 7:25 on the clock. That's my sister's birthday. The one that started all this bullshit. Okay? And you know what? 757. I said, you know what? 757. Eventually, I will forgive. I really want to be on my Rick Ross shit. God forgive, I don't. Okay? I really do. And I could be in that energy right now. I'm not going to stay in it. But, ooh, y'all fucked up. You just lost one. What a dumb, okay? Y'all done sit up there and helped these people tear me down and did dream magic on me, and come to find out I was innocent all along. Innocent completely, no. But I ain't do that shit, and I ain't that person. That's my sister. The fuck y'all get, bro? I don't like saying that, but okay, this year, that's what I've been on. That's what the fuck you get. You deserve whatever karma come your fucking way for coming up against me. That's exactly what the fuck y'all get. Every last person. I have nothing for nobody in the 757, bro. Nothing for nobody other than that one right there. Everybody else is fucking replaceable. Okay? Well, you thought I was replaceable, right? Okay, then. I'm just the thing, right? Now, okay, to the people working on forgiveness, especially people that attack you with witchcraft, I'm going to be 100. Some days I'm up, some days I'm not with it. Because you still had a choice. Because the same people that put witchcraft on y'all, it's the same ones that put witchcraft on me. And I was strong enough to get myself up out of it. I was strong enough to see shit for what it was. I paid attention to the signs that were coming. Y'all chose to ignore it, which means you didn't really fuck with me to begin with. Some of y'all got to stop trying to force shit to fit, baby. Just because you got history with it, all right? Damn. It's like these people willing to give you up for money. Some of them even put hits out on you, baby. Whoever acts like this shall never be shaken, baby. And that's why you keep getting through. Okay? That's why you keep getting through it, and they can't understand why. Because you are righteous. I ain't gonna say necessarily innocent, but pure-hearted, though. Now I'm hearing Nas Braveheart. Lord, why are you showing me that? Lord, what? Come on now. What are we doing? God, I know it's a purpose, because this is the third time you showed me that baby. Was that him? Cause I don't even know if that was him. Damn. Damn, that was him. Oh, I didn't go back to check. They keep showing me Lil Jon's son. And fuck if I know. Okay? They keep showing me. This is the third time they showed me this baby. My condolences to the Smith family. Damn, man. Well, baby, if I knew what happened to him, don't you think I would say something? I bet I could figure it out. I bet I could, okay? Pressure, all right? Pressure. Shit. Well, I got other people I need to help, but I mean, if the baby want he could come. I mean, for fuck. Lord, what are you doing to me, okay? What I signed up for, but they keep showing me him, man. I'll look into it, Lord. You want me to look into it? I'll look into it. My condolences. Fuck. It says, damn. See, okay, pay attention now. It says, Little John expressed immense heartbreak, describing his son as the kindest human being you would ever meet. And that kindness card came out earlier. Some of y'all, baby, okay, there's nothing wrong with the way that you love. Good God, man. Just set better boundaries. Because these people, they do not mind doing you in. I literally just gave the message. So, damn, that what happened to the baby. Oh, no. People so evil. Listen to me clear, especially if you are a celebrity watching me. You have children, protect them a little harder. And Lil Jon, you didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong, baby. Okay? I'm not coming at Lil that, okay? Because I got to clear that up because people will run with some shit. Not coming at Lil Jon, not coming at the Smith family. They need to heal right now. Okay, let's put them to the side right quick. You have children. Y'all got to protect them a little bit harder. These people will do anything and everything to hurt them simply because they grew up different from them or because they people is famous and it's evil. What now I say inclusion is a hell of a drug. Oh God, please tell me that ain't what happened. Well, do I say that or do we wait? God told me say it because it's going to help bring peace. Because it's fresh, okay? And I try to be sensitive with how I deal with things like this. Whoever, I guess he supposed to know. So whoever could get Lil Jon the message, man. That was a paid hit. But it was made to look like an accident is what I'm getting. Because why would they bring him up while I'm speaking about people, okay? Ah, fuck. People is so fucking... And then he was a DJ. Like, come on. People so fucking envious, bro. This shit don't make no sense. Lord have mercy, okay? Fuck. That is so fucking sad, bro. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that too. There's another, I don't think I can speak on that yet, but let's just say there's another situation that I am investigating, and it's somebody that's famous and how they went and they didn't go right, and I started looking at certain things around their death, and certain people that made it seem like they was their friend and they loved them, they actually got something to do with their damn death. Whereas light energy doesn't. Well, you gotta be careful who you let get close, but at the same time, that's why a lot of us don't want to be fucking vulnerable for that shit right there. That shit right there. Some of us don't want to be vulnerable. Okay, you can't keep living in your past though, bro. Okay, your past is not worth more than your future. And some of y'all, sometimes you got to constantly remind yourself. You got to constantly keep putting it in your face. I know I have to, Nina. These people that's coming in is not these people that you releasing. And I cannot make them pay for the shit. Although I've been through some extremely fucked up, grimy shit, bruh. And all I did was pour love into people and try to help people to get completely the opposite of that. But I can't make new people coming in pay for what old people did. Period. Baby, okay? The words of Miss NDRE, get it together, alright? Also got river movement. Like I said, emotions are energy. They don't need to be stuck. Some of y'all need to deal with something, baby, that's below the surface. Then the last one, Lord have mercy. Gaia, I'm going to get it right before I retire, okay? You need to ground. You need to spend some time with the earth, baby. You need to take some time to pause and deal with what is below the surface. Let's move on to the next part. Damn, okay? Love, all right. And then we're going to close it out after that. Would like to book me for a reading. They are $25 for one question, $10 yes or no, $15 for a quick read. You can hit the cash app. Ain't got cash out, let me know. We'll figure it out. They got me looking at a time of introspection and internal communication. That's exactly what the fuck I just did for like the last hour, I'm sure. Oh, damn, Nina. We really got to work on these long-ass lives, bro. I got to go back and make shorts out this shit, okay? Alright, damn, Nina. I mean, whatever you need from me, Lord. Whatever you need from me, Lord, okay? Lord have mercy, okay? I'm gonna need some assistance, Lord. You know I got stuff I gotta do after that. I'm gonna need some assistance with this now. Just saying. First card out is independence. You pushing it, okay? You pushing it. I'm trying to save that for later. You pushing it, though. Yeah, you are. Well, why they like me so much? Okay, damn. I'm just trying to work, okay? We ain't got to be best friends. I'm just trying to work. Shit. Well, hi, Hollywood. How you doing? Hey, this shit talking about be discreet and discerning. Suck a dick, okay, nigga? Suck a dick. I'm sick of your ass. Let me tell you. I'll deal with you another time, though. Gracious. Keep showing me all these people, honey. Somebody watching you harder than what you think they are. Somebody might have an ex that's watching you. I'm not. Who is that? First off, I ain't got no issue with nobody. I ain't got no issue with me. Okay. Oh my God, y'all too damn sensitive for me, bro. Like, nah. Well, apparently I must be somebody important. Y'all hold on to every fucking word and syllable I say. Nah. I said something about New York niggas and all of a sudden, oh, she hates New Yorkers. No, I just got my heart broke by a nigga from New York, though. Excuse me, the fuck? I ain't gotta be perfect. That's what y'all, okay? Not me. Okay, anything that try to be perfect gonna crumble. I like a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot. I got palm trees. People I fuck with that fuck with me, you know. They hit me up, need some advice or something. I got you. Okay, I got you. Twitter, I know you better come get your plate, boy. Stop playing with me. You better come get your plate. I'll cook whatever. I mean, as long as I know how to make it. Now, I ain't never made no oxtail, and I ain't gonna make you no oxtail. But you look like you like, you know, some macaroni and cheese, maybe some stuffing, some fried chicken, you know, something like that. We keep it a little simple. We can. I'll make you something though, boo. You deserve a plate, baby. You definitely do. Exactly. Somebody having some trust issues when it comes to love. I'm telling you. I'm telling these exes, oh, they gonna be spinning the block, so be careful. Words lie, energy doesn't. Be careful. Yeah, somebody definitely do, okay? Ooh, pardon me, man. What the hell is going on? I'm hearing fabulous. Oh shit, I forgot fabulous from I forgot fabulous from the oh shit. Like, yeah, let's stay away from I cannot. Then y'all mad about the food. I say y'all food nasty. It is. Okay? Damn, y'all got good hot dogs. Baby, them street hot dogs, okay? Ain't nobody fucking with those. Yeah, those shit's good as hell. Good as hell. You know, y'all just need to leave everything else alone. Okay? Gracious. Lord, I don't want to keep going back and forth with these people. I love people from New York. I got wild roses from New York. Shit. Damn. I'm not allowed to say nothing, bro. Everything I say get blown out of proportion, get taken the wrong way. I golly, bro. Yeah, y'all do. Y'all be waiting to fucking drag me, bro. Okay, I fight back, shit. Damn. Exactly. They say you and your person had a miscommunication. Or maybe you don't need to be like me, okay? And just because somebody of a particular sign or somebody from a particular place hurt you, baby, that don't mean hold it against everybody. I'm not going to hold it against everybody. I really don't think I want to date nobody else from New York. I date another Cancer. Ooh, honey. Vodka. I was hearing fabulous stuff. Like, how did we get there? I was hearing fabulous. I forgot. Jesus died on that cross. That's that sacrifice. Somebody need to stop sacrificing us. Lord, please. I can hear them. I don't want to. It's what y'all want me to do. Just, okay? Like, New York is one of the greatest places ever. I mean, it is. It's amazing. But it's dirty. Them damn rats. I'm appalled by how many rats I saw the last time I came up there. It's hella things that make me love New York City. Like, for instance, New York City is the only place that has Seneca Village. So, therefore, I'll be up there. Okay? How about one of y'all meet me when I come up there and take me on a tour around that motherfucker? Cause I heard Soho was just like Seneca Village. I want to see all these little neighborhoods that they took and tore down and shit and turned into something else. I would love to. Okay? Stop thinking I'm attacking you just because I don't agree with everything. I was in my feelings. I admitted that. Okay, no, I'm not. For what? Apologize for what? Go sit down. Hold on. We gonna work this out. Apologize for what? This is the problem I have. When I say it's so many people I'm still cool with from New York that I love. But okay, just like everywhere else, just like it's certain people from Virginia, there's one way, it's certain people from Virginia another way. It's the same way everywhere else. I love New Yorkers. That's cool. They're okay. They loud. This, that, and the third. They love where they from, but they also respect where other people is from. They okay. The New York ain't just the only thing that they recognize, but it's those ones that, okay, that's all that y'all give a fuck. It's a hell of places. Atlanta do the same thing. That's all y'all give a fuck about. Those the ones I'm gonna have issues with, bro. Because you have an issue with hearing something that does not align with what you feel, think, or believe, and that's an incorrect life to be living. That's why I'm universal. As much as I can say bad shit about New York, there's a lot of shit I can say good about New York. Use me, Lord. Okay, in order for you to heal from this past love situation, okay? Heal in love, baby. Is that what I gotta do? I gotta heal in love from the New Yorkers. I ain't got no issue with that. I used to love the fuck out of y'all till a couple years ago. And shit went real fucking left, let me tell you, okay? You couldn't tell me nothing bad about me, okay? Shit went real fucking left. Damn, like when I went homeless, okay? Like, woo, honey. Gracious. Although there's plenty of things that you can say that's negative about the person, try to think of a few good things, okay? I'm gonna put that inner child exercise up. I'm gonna put it up again. Nina, put up the one where you did the video and did an example for everybody. Try to remember a good memory with them, with the person, in order to help you heal in love as well. Oh, baby, at this point, I don't even care no more. They just gonna drag me. Fuck it, okay? Fuck it, okay? Fuck it. Exactly, like coming to terms that you ain't gonna get along with everybody. Some of y'all I'm hearing, I'm not even reading the cards yet. Some of y'all I'm hearing, you and your person is rocking, but you don't get along with their family. Worse shit. Okay, well, don't then. Stop trying to. You don't get along with their family. As long as y'all get along, that's all that matters. Keep them separate. Okay, period. Don't go to the events. All right, period. Oh, that's Grammy. Somebody trying to get somebody that. Oh, that's Grammy. Somebody, yeah, you need to watch your damn relatives. Because you already happy over here with somebody else. Or you was focused on somebody else, and they trying to hook you up with this person over here, or have an ex pop up at like a reunion or something like that. That's Grammy. It is. That's Grammy. All right, Lord. I would like to finish. I'm just saying. Whoo, we've been here like 5 hours. Okay. First card out is independence and also reevaluation. What I'm hearing is, first message, somebody lost you, and now that you're independent and you happy, you're not broken, it seems like you're doing great, they regret that shit. Oh, they do. They regret it big time. Also got signals and sorrow coming out. They're saying some of y'all need to stop being scared of new love, okay, and apply the wisdom. You didn't catch the signs from before, the past situation, or maybe you did, and okay, saying, you know what, that's a red flag. Let's acknowledge that instead of ignoring it, all right? That don't mean don't experience love again, though, but Lord, they is really mad, though. I love New York. Okay, let's just go ahead. I love New York. I think it's a great place, a great place for education. I think it does have some good food places, okay? But I feel like any other place, just like any other place, there's some things that need to be worked on and healed. That's the best y'all motherfuckers gonna get from me, okay? Damn, I still like y'all. Shit. Make me reevaluate that. Okay, fuck, bro. Because everybody from New York ain't like that. So therefore, I don't have issues with everybody from New York, okay? Or whatever the case may be. Just like it's people in New York, I'm sure could cook their ass off. But I just ain't ran across them yet. I would love to, though. Okay? I would, baby. I love good food. I would love to, though. Can we put it to rest, New York? Please. It's really just the city, all right? I'm not hearing from White Plains and Yonkers and all these other places like this, okay? Whatever, White something, Syracuse and shit. I'm not hearing from all of them. Just the city, okay? For real. Gracious. Oh, fuck. I'm never leaving. Oh, my God. Hello, sir. Confirmation. How you doing, boo? Oh, God. You got a message you want me to give, bro. Damn. Damn. Okay. Golly. No, Lord, I'm not complaining about my gifts. It's just... I need... Oh, that was somebody trash. I just need to be in the moment instead of thinking about what I need to do when I get off live. What's up, bro? No. Oh, God. No. X, I love you, bro. I don't, bro. Yeah, I did say I was gonna look out for you. I did. Now I asked you for a favor too, though. Don't forget that. That shit ain't happening. I already know that shit ain't happening, bro. It's all right. She ain't gotta clear my song. I'm gonna drop the shit anyway. Well, drop this. I mean, it's just married to your best friend. I just thought you would help me out. Okay, shit. I'm gonna drop the shit regardless whether she cleared or not. I done paid for it. I done paid for the session. Okay, I done paid for it. What's up, bro? What you need, bro? What you need? I actually have to say that part out loud. Okay, well, first message from X. X said, don't. Okay. X said, don't be rolling yonkers in there with them city niggas. That's number one. What's the other message, bro? Dang, man. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. I'm not giving that. Bro, I gave the message. Yeah, bro. Bro, this shit holding up my laugh. Okay. Bro. Have mercy. You a Sagittarius too, ain't you? Bro. Bro, it ain't happening. Thank you. I was like, what you fussing at me for? I ain't do it. Well, thank you for letting me know you weren't fussing at me, but still, bro, seriously. No. Them people don't like me. Let's be honest. Them people don't like me. They think them people don't like me. I don't care. I mean, I heard a little bit. One of them don't like me, but the rest of them, I really don't care. They like me or not. Yep, that one right there. Why? Okay, you keep sending car horns. How you know he like me? Alex, this ain't the time for this conversation. No, you don't come that often. You right. I'm gonna let you speak. Okay. Fuck. Oh, just deal with it, Nina. Yep, just deal with it. I did call you last time. You right. Oh, touche, bro. So he like me. That's what's up. What about the other one? What's his deal? Why he don't like me? Now he don't like me. Why he don't like me? I don't care that he feel like I talk too much. I feel like he talk too much too, but oh well. Okay, I still like him though. What does this have to do, bro? This got something to do with the man you want me to get. I don't need you playing medium between me and other people, because either they like me or they don't like me, because at the end of the day, I can talk to you and they can't. So guess who won? I did. Okay, I did. All right. Well, bro, what is the message? Okay, no, I'm not rushing you, because you're right, you don't come that often. I know. Well, you keep saying you need me to talk to your people. I gave your people the message. Your people is hard-headed. They just gonna let the legacy die. Well, I ain't part of Rough Riders. Don't get mad with me. The fuck? How cute. No. No. You stubborn. You know that, sir. Yes, you are. Okay, you showing me faces. Is it messages you want me to give? Sir, I'm on live. I know you don't give a fuck. Woo! I know you don't give a fuck. Trust me. Right now? I'd rather get a message to Rough Riders. Never mind. I'd rather get a message to Rough Riders than expose that. I'd rather get a message. Okay. Damn, X. I know you don't come that often. Stop saying that shit. Bro, what difference is it gonna make? I done said the shit twice. What difference is it going to make? Fuck. I'd rather not waste my breath with people that don't listen. Shit. Oh, yo, you got a whole plan set up. You can't send this to one of them in a dream, bro. Oh, golly. Oh, he said, stop trying to get out your job. He said, stop trying to get out your job. Am I? I don't got no issue with giving a message, but this is the thing, though, boo. Okay? 1, when y'all come and drain on me. 2, I'm on live. 3, a lot of people, Hollywood people, that is. Okay, I know you knew who I was. Okay. And they like to look at everything with a money value on it, bro. Money, okay, money don't add up to me. Well, thank you, boo. I don't want to be disrespected, X. That's the thing. I don't got a problem giving them the message, but I'm not going to keep getting disrespected to give a message for you, though. When I already got attacked, like, let's go and put it out there. My channel went down after I gave your mediumship message, sir. Damn, bro. Like, you always got the right back, though. I know you the reason why I started my channel, but did I do anything for Rough Riders? No, I did. Okay, X, damn, you won. Okay, you won. What you want, baby? You stubborn as fuck, bro. Yes, you are. Like Kobe. Stubborn. Oh, you ain't gonna take no for an answer. I don't want to get a message. Cause I don't like being disrespected. Give a fuck if I like them as artists or not. I don't want to be disrespected. Okay, I can give a message to your son. We just should have started there, okay? Wait, what you want me to tell him? What's his name? I think it's Xavier. You gonna cuss me out the whole way, though? I was saying I think it's Xavier to make sure I heard you right. I know you were there. Okay, that's your son. You know his name. Damn, X. Oh, make sure for me. Come on here. Let's go. Let's go. Messages. Let's go. Okay, because y'all, oh, man, give me a message for you. Actually, know that, but I'll be, mediums and lives is supposed to be separate, sir. In my head, it is. I guess not. You're right. Yeah, adjust, Nina, adapt, duh. Okay. Xavier, baby. I pray one day you get this message, boo. Okay. Lord, have mercy. Don't make me cry, though. Your daddy got tears in his eyes. And when I say, he said, I am so fucking proud of you, man. That's exactly what he said. He said, I am so fucking proud of you, man. Your daddy is just... It's like you the son he always wanted, boo. You the son he always wanted, boo. He want to hug you so bad. Like his heart just fills up with joy and his eyes with tears because he loves you that much, baby. When I say your daddy loved the fuck out of you, boo. He's saying regardless, I'm really doing a medium show. Okay. Regardless of how y'all relationship was while he was here, it does not stop or change the love in his heart for you. It has only grown larger is what he's saying. Oh, you gonna run down the whole family, huh? I'm just asking how many people, okay? X, you ain't gotta be, okay, bro, that's that borderline disrespectful, okay? See, and that's what I meant, so that's just how you talk. Okay, I understand you from New York, okay? See, listen, you just proved me right, sir, because that's just how I talk, okay? It's a little aggressive. I'm a lady. Okay, I'm a lady. Tashira. That ain't no name, boo. Lord have mercy. Oh, gracious. Okay, come on. Come on. Good. Ain't nothing to but to do it. Let's just get it over with. Come on. Stop fighting your purpose, Nina. You ain't got to. Okay, can you get your foot off my neck? Shit, why you tearing me up for? He told you be a lot further in life if you stop doing it. Touche, my guy. Touche. Come on, X the messages. Tashira, come on here. Shit. I ain't fighting no more. What you want me to say? Oh. Oh, X. Oh, baby. Gracious. Give me the hard messages, why don't you? He still love you in short. Can we summarize that? Okay? Okay, show me his fiance too, and he love you too. I mean, X, don't throw me in your love situation, bro. Pull me out, okay? Woo, he love both of y'all. Listen, okay? Take that over here, okay? I'm just a messenger. He love the both of y'all. Ain't got nothing to do with me, okay? I don't want nobody getting mad at me, okay? I'm just delivering the messages. He love the both of y'all. It is possible. Listen, okay? I ain't got nothing to do with me. Did he say Genesis? Genesis? Did he say? I think he said Genesis. Genesis? That's what you said? Genesis? Okay, he said he said Genesis for sure. He showed me a Sega. He said Genesis. I don't know. Okay, I don't know who Genesis is. All right, I don't. I don't be in any people's business like that. I got a relationship with them. Okay. I don't know who Genesis is, baby. Come on. What's the message? You are my new start, my new beginning, my new era. You are the next chapter, oh, good God, of my legacy. I know, but okay, but listen, last time I said something, I got it wrong. I ain't trying to get towed up again. Oh, touche. He said, well, you the one talking to me. How they gonna tell you what I said? Come on, X. I like it. What he's showing me is his youngest son. Okay, let me make sure I say youngest son. He's very fond of them. Because, okay, last time you had me give messages to both of them. These must be the people he really loved them. I'm not saying that he don't love his other children and whatnot, but, okay, these are the same 4 people I remember specifically he told me to give messages to for his mediumship. I don't know what the fuck going on. Genesis. Okay, come on, Genesis. My next chapter to my legacy. What else? Then you do like to keep it short and sweet. That is what I like about you now. Okay? I'm always around you. Even though I'm not here in the physical. He mentioned something about mountains and wind. Like, I'm seeing you in college, boo. You very smart. You gonna go very far. That's who he's showing me. Listen, I don't know what that baby name is. He said Genesis. He showed me the little boy. Okay, whatever. Not my, okay, that ain't my part to the code. All right? That's people that know him to the code. Genesis might mean something else for them. All right? Gracious, honey. And somebody is nervous. My leg over here shaking like a motherfucker. Okay. What is with the car horns with you, bro? Okay. So, baby, I don't know your name. All right. So, DMX fiance. He's saying that the child y'all have together, I don't think he dealing with his stuff too well, baby. Okay, you're getting him into therapy. I pray you get this message, ma'am. Trust me, I know for a fact someone's watching that can get you the message. I know that for sure. Okay. He's saying, okay, take him grounding. I have a grounding video, but basically just take him to the park, baby. Take his shoes off. Let him just run around. Okay, let him play in the dirt. Let him run around. Just take off them shoes. All right. You keep on his socks. Yeah, he need the ground, baby. He, I don't think he processes daddy death that well. Cause my legs are still shaking. Like, And this is what I used to do when I was a little girl. Because I won't mentally, support it. I was in a mental, toxic, abusive environment. And I'm not saying he's in an abusive, toxic. Y'all take every fucking thing and just pew, you same boat with that shit. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? And just something traumatic. Losing a parent at a young age, that's traumatic. So therapy, journaling, well, he kind of young. He probably don't know how to journal just yet. Tell him color. Okay, that's what I used to tell my clients that's like under 10 and stuff. Color. Let him pick whatever colors he wants to. Even the colors that he picked the color with mean something. They mean something. Just tell him colors. Show me how you feel. Like, express how you feel on the paper. Can you draw daddy and how you feel towards daddy? He needs some type of therapy, baby, to get that shit out. If not, it's going to be some problems later on down the line. But he's saying that particular son right there is extremely intelligent. I'm like 4.0 in college type shit, yo. Xavier, baby. I think that's your name. That's what you said. He said Xavier. Okay, I'm just making sure. He wants you to take that particular little brother up under your wing. Okay? I pray everybody get along and, okay, because it's about the bigger picture. Now, Xavier, baby, he not saying that you got to step in and be daddy to all of your siblings. But it's something about that one particular sibling. He really wants you to spend time with him, be around him. Probably because, ain't Xavier the oldest son and that's the younger dad? Oh, that's why you told me now. Okay. That's why. Because Xavier has had more time with him, the most time with him. If Xavier's though, y'all know what I'm trying to say. Xavier had more time with him than the youngin has, okay? So it's certain things that naturally is in X that come out in Xavier that Xavier can teach his little brother. Okay, basically. Anything else, baby? Oh, you going back to that one. Look here, Rough Riders. Okay, get on my goddamn nerves. Go on the tour. It's called the Legacy Tour. I don't give a fuck, bruh. Cause he keep coming back. Like, seriously, just do it. Get out your pride and ego. The fact that I'm the one that told you and fucking do it for him. Selfish ass motherfuckers. Y'all get on my nerves now. Cause y'all know I've been told y'all do this shit and y'all don't want to do it cause y'all know people is watching. He told me. So you just gonna completely dishonor him then. You done sat there and watch this man get blackballed out the fucking industry. Watch his deal get snatched from him. Watch his album get blocked and y'all just gonna allow the shit to fucking continue? Come on now. Nah, somebody need to get some damn huevos over there and step that shit up. Don't let that man legacy die like that, bruh. That's why he pissed. Y'all just gonna let the nigga keep fucking, winning. He talking about Jay-Z. Fuck it. Jay-Z blackballed DMX out the industry like he blackballed Dame Dash out the industry. And y'all allowed it. He tried to blackball Nas out. So how that shit went. It's better to get along with me than it is to beef with me. That's there's certain niggas on the other side that don't play about me. Yeah, you should be scared. They told me you scared of me, nigga. You should be. You should be. I know a little bit too much, don't I? And you can't kill me. You can't get rid of me. You can't say I'm crazy because the people ain't going to believe that shit no more. So the only thing y'all know is to do is don't let that bitch in the music industry. Guess what? That bitch don't want to come to that toxic ass shit. Pink cocaine and shit. All I want to do is create, put my fucking music out. And whoever need it, whoever rock with it, they do. Whoever don't, oh well. The fuck? It ain't about being famous. It ain't about fucking rewards and, oh, I need to get on or I need a celebrity to come and give me an opportunity. It ain't about none of that. I'll be a better friend to a celebrity than anything else, baby. Because I can see shit that you can't see. And I can talk to people that you can't. Anything else, X? He said, tell them niggas get out their ego and make it happen. Okay, X, please. I know it's my job. You stop getting aggressive. Oh, thank you. See, don't have to be a little gentle with me. Don't laugh, bro. Damn, thank you. He's showing me Eve and Swiss Beats. Okay, I stop holding back. All right, he's showing me Eve and Swiss Beats. That's who he want to get it together, because he can't depend on the rest of y'all. Okay, clearly, Eve, Swiss Beats, make it happen. Thanks. Okay. He said black and gold is that. He got colors in there. Black and gold is the colors for the tour. Okay, the legacy tour. Period. And X is the headliner. And I told y'all, everybody go, do your little spill, your little run, get your little 15 minutes in, and then the last 30 minutes, y'all just play straight X shit, man. Okay, and just, walk back and forth, rapping shit. All right, have pictures of them in the background, have some DMX merch or something. Okay, make it happen, please. Bro, you walk. No problem. Anything else? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. No, because people need to move how they want to move. No. That ain't got nothing to do with. Fuck. He said, tell them niggas get out your way, sis. That's what he said. Are we done? Are we done? And kissed his babies for him. Anything else? He got another best friend. Oh, come on, X. I thought it was Swizzy. Who the other one? I don't know who the other best friend is, but okay. He got a message for you for another time. Oh. I love you, bro. I'm going back to my reading. Okay. Going back to my reading. It wouldn't have been as long. You right. It will me a little bit too. You right. I could eat that. I could eat that. God damn, what was we saying? Fuck. Now, listen, somebody need to reevaluate. Lord have mercy. Especially with signals and sorrows. Don't, try to force something, baby. And there's the sirens, all right? That ain't meant for you. I bet they all mad, Lord. I bet they are, because I could actually speak to dead famous people. I bet they are. Also got determination and support, honey. They're saying they keep going back to do not settle. Okay, especially with independence. Somebody from the past may try to spin the block back because they see, once again, baby, you happy, you independent, you doing your thing, and they want to act like they changed or they want to act like they're brand new, but then we got the full trust. They said, baby, you can't trust this person. They already showed you that you can't. Why would you start now? Okay? Why would you start now? We also got the Hierophant tradition. I really feel like God is saying, especially with romance and the lovers being the last two, do not settle. Something better is out there for you, baby. Just because you're familiar with it, okay? Do not settle. They keep saying that. Underlying energy is triumph. Some of y'all, baby, is growing past your fears and what has damaged you or what you have allowed to damage you. I'm tasting pasta salad in the past and actually giving yourself a real chance at love without fears being in the way is what I'm hearing. Okay, what's with the pasta salad? Is my pasta salad too? Shit, that shit. I was thinking about making pasta salad. I just had it a couple weeks ago. But good as hell. Here's the thing about pasta salad. See, it's like duality. It's a good balance with pasta salad. Because, I mean, you got pasta, not really healthy. And then, you know, I put a little bit of mayo in mine to make it stick. Just a touch, okay? And the dressing that you're using, that really ain't all that. Hi, auntie. 8:09 on the clock. That really ain't all that healthy either. But then you got all these vegetables in there and these seasonings and stuff that is good for you, though. So they're saying having, a good balance when it comes to your duality, when it comes to love, okay? Meaning don't suppress stuff because you're trying to avoid an argument and you end up blowing up later on. That's abusive. That's toxic, okay? And not being overly vocal, nitpicking all the time, okay? Let's find a good balance with that, they saying. Also got the nurturer. Now, yang energy. I was meditating on this earlier. See, this is part of the problem. When y'all be dating, y'all be looking for your mama. And I realized that I dated a whole bunch of damaged ass men that have not healed from their mama. They toxic, fucked up, psychotic ass, hoe ass mamas. Okay? I don't like none of you bitches. Let me tell you. Y'all responsible for the man I ended up dating. The fuck? They're not supposed to be your mom. I know you want someone that's your safe space, this, that, and the third, suck on her titty, nurse you back to health type thing. That's toxic. You're looking for your mama because you didn't have a healthy relationship with your mother. See, something I have noticed, right? Something I have noticed, and I might just step out here on the limb just a little bit, okay? Just for an example, this is more assumption than observation, but, Papoose, right? His mama and daddy was together, both in the home. I'm assuming it was healthy. Because, look at Papoose. He clearly exhibits healthy love, okay? This is the thing, though, right? Papoose, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. I don't know him personally. I'm just assuming. Has a healthy relationship with, at least his mom. Because I've seen them interact a bit. I'm assuming he got a really healthy relationship with his mom. At least a good, decent one, right? Now, when you look at Papoose and how he interacts with his woman, Papoose is not looking for a mother. He's looking for a wife. All right? And that's how he treats his woman, like a wife. And that's what I've seen him display. I don't see him treat them like mama. Okay, like other... No, let's not get the listing of the people. Okay? Oh, look at that, that's toxic pie. That's what y'all need to know. I'm not your mama. I'm your counterpart. Okay? I'm your spouse. I'm your equal. All right? Not your mama. Can't raise a man. Okay? And I'm not trying to. Nor should he have to raise a woman. Period. Just, okay. Nah, y'all got to stop doing that. Y'all got to stop doing that. Yeah, because you're looking for someone to comfort you and, they'll tell you what you want to hear like your mama would. But a wife ain't going to tell you what you want to hear. And I'm not saying all mamas are like that. But y'all know some mamas be coddling the fuck out their sons, okay? A wife ain't going to tell you what you want. She going to tell you the truth respectfully, okay? Gracious. I also got changed. Some of y'all need to change the way that you communicate in the empath. Some of y'all need to shut the fuck up long enough to allow your person to speak and express themselves. I'm just saying, and there go the sacrifice card. Stop sacrificing yourself, baby. Get somebody who ain't gonna look at you as a sacrifice and someone who wants to build with you. Lord have mercy. What are you doing to me, Lord? Okay? Woo, what are you doing to me, Lord? Oh God, I mean, fuck it, bro. Yes, Lord. Whatever you tell me to. I hear the plane. You ain't gotta do that. I hear the plane. They got me looking at no longer settling and receiving what you deserve. All right, releasing the past and welcoming in new opportunities, connections, and romantic partners. We got sexual freedom and luminosity, yin energy. Baby, they said you have done the healing, okay, and is attracting in new suitors. And whoever this person is that you connecting with, baby, the sex is off the chain. I hope it's me, okay? Gracious, you see what happened earlier? They showed me sitting on somebody's lap. Shit, honey. I was trying to tell all that man gotta do is walk up to me and blow on my neck. Babe, I'm pregnant. Okay? Babe, I'm pregnant. I said, Lord, I don't know how this gonna work when a man, finally do come into my life. Ooh, gracious, honey, that's where the real test of discipline come in. It's one thing being celibate, okay? And you ain't got accessible dick in your face every day. It's another thing when you trying to be celibate or abstinent, whatever it is, and then that dick in your face every fucking day, though. Just every fucking day. Just right now. Okay. That's a little bit more challenging. All right, and I'm going to really have to challenge myself. I can't have sex till God tell me I can, bruh. Oh, Lord. I'm like, Lord, I hope, okay. Ooh, Lord, give me the strength. Give me the strength. Because when I connect with somebody and I'm really fucking feeling them and I feel like I love you and this, that, and the third, then, okay, them thoughts gonna come. They are. This somebody message, baby. Stop settling. Okay? Stop settling. Like, oh, well, this person, they check this, and that, but, okay, but if that butt come with a huge butt behind it, okay, never trust a big butt in a smell. That butt come with a huge butt behind it, baby. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, okay? I've dated man that's like, damn, like when we together, when we connected, we vibing this and the third, but when you apart from me is also what matters as well, okay? Also what matters as well. I don't know what's going on with yang energy. It seems like when it comes to love, the emotional body, y'all going through it, and it seems like yin energy, baby, you've been doing your healing and your elevation, so try to be a little patient with yang energy. Okay, understand they did not all grow up in an environment where they could express themselves freely. All right. Okay, Lord. No. We gonna stop right there. Okay. Last night, got sexual freedom and luminosity, yin energy. One, you're gonna have to be sensitive with this man, with this yang energy, whatever it is that you like. You have to be patient. You already know the saying. I don't know if men know it. They about to know it now, though. Okay? You already know the saying, ladies. Okay? You got to train them like puppies. All right? Yeah, we do. We do. Okay, we could discuss that during the gender life part. All right? Don't get mad. We do. We train y'all like little puppies, though. All right? To the young women, that's what you're supposed to do. All right? Now, I'm not saying that they're supposed to do everything that you say, but you teach them early on how to treat you, baby. All right? Just like you don't want your dog shitting on your floor. Okay, when you get a puppy, they shit on the floor. What you do? Put their nose in it, right? Stop doing that, y'all. That shit is abusive. She taught me that. Don't do that shit. Marley ain't never let me put her nose in no poop. She would never let me. Okay, when I say that, y'all got a strong neck. I tried. Marley pushed back. Marley put her. That's when I started realizing this shit is abusive. You gonna sit there and force them to put their face in their own shit? Like, come on. Just, all you gotta do is talk to them, catch the message, talk to them, and say, baby, don't do that. You don't got to. Okay. Be abusive and forceful for them to get the point. My God. All right, now up under luminosity and right beside the divine feminine. First off, let's recognize this. Yin energy, you doing your thing. You healing, you elevating, I'm proud of you. But beside it and up under it is the distorted masculine. Some of y'all, they saying you healed from, okay, a yang energy, baby, that definitely did not know how to treat you right, didn't know how to love you right, baby. They were not prepared for you. They were not prepared. You were probably one of their hugest life lessons. They were not prepared for you. But also at the same time, especially if you have a career going and you connected to somebody already, making more time for your yang energy during this Mercury retrograde, because once again, they were not taught how to deal with their emotions. They're going to have a little bit of a harder time than we are. So, okay, set a little extra time aside. Be a little bit more attentive. Go just a little bit extra out the way to let them know, baby, I got you. All right? It ain't going to kill you, bitch. All right? Nah. All right? Gracious. Get on my damn nerves. Also got the life purpose card coming out. Yin energy, that's why yang energy, baby, okay? Y'all gonna have to deal with it, all right? That's why some of y'all might be glowing right now, because you stepping in that purpose, boo. You stepping in that purpose. You feeling yourself. You feeling yourself. You keep telling yourself, okay? And then also loving on yourself as well. Now, yang energy, here come your message, boo. Okay, yang energy. Y'all with the whole message, okay? Now, yin energy be hoes too. All right, but with sexual freedom and the distorted masculine, you think healing is just working and just finding something to lay the fuck down for the weekend. 8:19 on the clock. The irony, 8:19 on the clock. Yeah, you a ho. You need to work on that. Okay? You a dog in a mutt and now your ass got fleas. Who wants that? Okay? Now your ass got fleas. No, don't come back running home after you get fleas. Take your ass back out there where you caught them fleas from. Okay? No. Random. They say get naked with your person. Oh, come on, Lord. I got to share that. I understand I'll be teaching about intimacy, but that's what I want to do with my husband. I don't want these hoes running. Can I say hoes to you? Let me know if I can. But I don't want them running with my ideas for my husband. And y'all bitches need to be more original, okay? Fine, I'm going to share it. And you're right. If I was an instructor, I would tell them that. And Now, let me say that though. Everything always about money with her. Yes, everything is always about money with me. I'm trying to make rent, okay? The fuck? I'm supposed to live here forever, bitch. The hell? Damn. Listen, okay, right quick. When I get my man, especially when I know, cause they keep Lord, hold on. We surely speak about Nina being in a relationship and Nina having sex a lot tonight. Are you trying to tell me? Dear future husband, oh daddy, you are worth the motherfucking wait. Oh daddy, are you? Gracious, are you worth the wait? I know you worth it, baby. So something I want to do with my husband is a tantra exercise. And that's what this card reminds me of. Okay, that's exactly how we're going to be sitting. I literally just said you need to get naked with your person. But I said for something intimate. For intimate reasons. Okay? Watch these hoes run with this shit and ain't going to do it right. Though that's all right. So I want to do a tantra exercise with my future man who apparently must be coming soon. Cause damn. Before we have sex, see, he gonna have to be really, really strong to fuck with me, okay? Because before we have sex, I want to build that sexual tension on purpose. That's especially when I know I'm about to give it to you too. Oh yeah, we building up the sexual tension on purpose. Oh damn, y'all, hold on. How long I been too damn long? Lord, my phone out today. I can't have a regular life worth shit, bruh. That's all right. I need to cut this damn cold ass fan off now. Check the pot. Make sure the product's good. Product good. The product is good. Okay, the product is good. Gracious Lord. I'm almost done. But damn. Well, apparently I needed to come up here and speak. Got mediumships and fire alarms. Like the fuck? Exes stalking and okay. God damn. Gracious. But like I was saying, I want to do a tantra exercise with my boo, right? So before we have sex, but this particular exercise gonna be a little closer to when I know we about to have sex. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Well, damn. Hold on. Shit, can I get some privacy? Okay? Shit. Somebody is mad, boy. Somebody trying to, damn, baby, you trying to jump through the screen at me, babe. You trying to jump? Okay, stay. Okay, just stay. You trying to jump through the screen at me, babe. Is that what's going on here? Okay? Great. He said he ready. I want to do a tantra exercise just like this, okay? Just like that. And we're going to be sitting across from each other, but booming that. Yes, we are. Let me see if I can fix this a little bit. Oh, girl, don't break nothing. Okay, just leave it alone. We're going to be sitting across from each other, though, but boomy naked, just like that. And, okay, I will be doing certain things, instructing him on certain things, but it's going to build the chemistry, the connection, and it's going to make the sex so much better. All right, now, yang energy. Y'all need to tap into that sacral chakra, do a little bit more healing, baby. All right, with creativity in the garden, you suppressing too much. Y'all got to work on y'all vulnerability. Underlying energy, gracious, finally, is inner peace in the silver waterfall, baby. If they disturbing your peace, honey, they ain't respecting you, then, okay, what are we there for? You can't be emotionally free with the person with emotional freedom. What are we there for? Rabbits might be significant. Seeing birds in pairs. Your person say you feel like a unicorn, baby, meaning you're not replaceable. Also got the connection card coming out. Okay, spending more time on dates. Maybe music. I'm hearing the sacred souls. Can I call you Rose? 'Cause you're sweet as a flower in bloom. I let my grandma listen to that. She said, who wrote that song about you? Girl. Okay. Listen, exactly. Woman of value. This is for my woman of value, baby. It's all time. It's finally all time. Oh, finally. And somebody might be getting flued out. Okay, it's finally all time. A man of value is coming into our praise God. Okay, ring the bell for that. Real motherfucking man. What's up, Kobe? No, Kobe. X already took a slot. Okay, one mediumship per life. Okay, I love you, bro. What's up? You good? I love you. Thank you. I'm good, bro. I appreciate you. Kobe said, hey, y'all. Kobe said, tell the people I said, what's up? Kobe said, hey, y'all. He's doing much better. He is. He's doing much better. He's smiling at me right now. Oh, he's doing much better. Yes, immaturity. Okay. Gracious. Immaturity. Oh, don't show me him. You good though, bro? You need anything? You sure can kick it with me. You stay right there. You sure can. Don't show me that person though, okay? Ah, gracious Lord have mercy. Yin energy. Some of y'all might be healing from a particular situation. Like, fuck it. They're showing me Drake, okay? Fuck. They're showing me Drake. It ain't even a bitch who wasn't with me shooting in the gym, because that is from Stay Scheming, which I was saying earlier. It ain't even that shit, okay? How he straight tried to dog walk Serena Williams and Rihanna, though. Like, they ain't established fucking women. Now, look at them. They moved on. They're happy, okay? Babies, and okay, beautiful relationships as far as we know, and we wanted to stay that way for the... Because Drake was the fuck boy, all right? It's up here selling dreams, breaking hearts, and whatnot. And just, I mean, don't make no damn sense. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you fumble Rihanna, though. No, man. No, man. Gracious. The man, don't be Drake. Don't get your, okay, pussy ass up on the internet running your mouth about females. I'm sick of it. Running your mouth about females like that. She rejected you. She ain't want you no more. She ain't putting up with that same old shit no more. Move the fuck on, player. You want to play games? Well, guess what? You okay? You played out. All right? You played out. All right? You played out. Uno reverse, nigga. Draw 4. Okay? Draw 4. Okay? You played the fuck out now. Gracious. Man, please don't be like Drake. Gracious. It's because... you know what? Fuck it, I don't owe you nothing, okay? Drake more than likely got touched on when he was a child, all right? How I know? One, he hoeing. That's also another short tail sign with male hoes. They got touched, and females too. They got touched, they overact the root chakra because they got awakened too soon, okay? And like I said, either they go the way I went and it's underactive, you don't want nobody to touch you, or it's overactive, baby, everybody motherfucking touching you, all right? He think, okay? He think, because he got a big dick, okay? It's so much more to life than big dick, baby. I don't even want no big dick. Give me average. All right? Because I'm not a hoe. Okay, baby? I got walls. I can feel that shit. All right? I can feel that shit. Okay? Give me average. All right? I don't need no big ass. No. Okay? Gracious. You see that showing his dick all over the internet and this, that, and the third. But he's still stuck in his damaged inner child. That's why he treats females the way that he treats females. And then being exposed to fame and money too soon, damn sure didn't help with that, okay? Oh, yang energy, some of y'all needed to hear that. Let's all mature, all right? Let's not awaken love in anyone if we're not ready for it, okay? Or we see they're not ready for it, let's just walk the fuck away instead of keep damaging ourselves. Here in NDRE again, get it together. Let's go ahead, close it out. Because, my God, 5 hours, no. Fuck, I was playing, okay? Which one? Which one we starting with? Let me say that. Which one? Okay, this one. Making sure. Gracious, let's call for alcohol. You like to book me for a reading, baby. Shit, they on sale. $20, okay? They on sale, because damn, you got to hit Cash App. You can't book me on HYPSEE for that. Damn. They got me like, yes, Lord, is what I signed up for. Ain't nobody gonna, okay? Y'all keep saying, they keep saying nobody gonna do it like Nina do. And that don't mean like, oh, I'm here and everybody else is here. No, it's like, I gave you a, sir, what's up, MJ? Okay? They been around me so heavy, bro. They been around me so heavy, bro. We got that eclipse coming up. Yeah, when eclipses come, that veil thin, the ancestors be running heavy. Yeah, that's what some of them shadows might be that some of y'all seeing. Fuck, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Cause MJ threw me off. Fuck. Oh well. Damn. I'm like, seriously. I mean, they be around me, but they don't be around me in a big ass group like this, back to back to back all the time, though. Damn, I do not remember what I was going. MJ threw me off, bro. I don't know. Oh, well. I'm going to be watching this back like, damn it, now I remember. Damn, what was it? I was looking at the notes. I don't remember that. How the hell if I know? Shit. Nina, note to self. How about this? If you remember what you were going to say later on, just go ahead and post it on the community page. Alright? Just fill in the blanks for the people. I can't control these damn messages. Shit. Yeah, definitely going to be a lot of healing. I'm trying to tell you, this Mercury Retrograde, baby, you came with some shit, didn't it? 4 hours, though, Lord. 4 hours, so yes, Lord, is what I signed up for. That's what it was, the message. God not saying, basically when God say, like, Nina, ain't nobody gonna do it like you, not that I'm here and y'all here, it's just God gave me a specific divine blueprint that only I can fulfill, and it's the same thing for y'all. All right, it's the same thing for y'all. Yes, Lord. Okay. Whew, gracious Lord. You know, ooh, Lord, I know you coming through for me, though, ain't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You know I got to work. Yes, Lord. Give me the strength to get through it, Lord. That's all I'm asking. I did not know this week was going to be this long. No, I did not. God said you need to prepare for interruptions. That is true. What in the fuck? I'm telling you, whoever fucking with you throwing witchcraft down, they gonna catch some horrible shit. And thank you to everybody that rocked with me, okay, that came in, even if you ain't stay. I appreciate you, cause damn, baby, we like the magic school bus over this bitch, ain't we? Like, we don't never know where the fuck we gonna end up, okay? Just get on, okay? Get on the bus. Well, get off the bus, Rosa. Get off the bus. Like, damn. Yes, I did see that. I did. I'm going to be mature. Rest in peace, Martin Luther King. That's what the fuck I got to say. No, I ain't celebrating nobody death. But I don't mean I got no kicking for that man either. Rest in peace, Martin Luther King. Like I said, stop pushing it, okay? Yep, that's all I got. You really came in my room, bro. You think I can't smell that shit that you put on my wall, though, bro? I can smell that shit. I'm trying to tell you. She teleported in here. Teleporting. Well, shit, here it go right here. Okay, like I said, somebody got some people doing witchcraft on you. Teleporting is when a witch can make themselves go invisible. Right, so you can't see them, and that's what she do. She come in here and put. You might as well walk in here. You so damn ballsy. You might as well walk in here and do it in front of my face, bitch. You get mad at me because you was a shitty ass mama. Just because you trying to kill me and you attacking me with witchcraft, that ain't gonna change the fucking truth. That's why you popped up, auntie. Yeah, stay with me, auntie. You know that bitch is batshit fucking crazy. Ain't no damn sense. Pay attention to the smells you smelling. But bitch, I smell that shit some kind of heavy. Ooh, it stink. It smell like a zoo in a toilet. That shit stink, bruh. I can always smell when they put that shit on my walls. Even if I can't see it, I can smell it, though. No, that's alright, because God gonna deal with them. I ain't gonna be in this shit forever. That's something I have to keep reminding myself. Nina, this shit is temporary. Just like they trying to make you go bald-headed, just like my grandma bald-headed, just like my mama, my sister bald-headed, just like Ashley bald-headed. They keep trying to make you go bald-headed, Nina. Okay, you know your hair gonna grow back. You know your hair gonna grow back. I know my hair. Because that's the hair God gave me. They sort of try to, whoo, Lord, did you just use me though? Okay? Niggas are there trying to take all your blessings all they want to. God gave it to you, baby. God gave it to you. Can't nobody take it from you. Can't nobody take it from you. Okay? Gracious. Let's go ahead and run this, y'all. First card out is the dream. Something is revealed, insight, and breakthrough. They're saying definitely pay attention to your dreams. I'm telling you, they're going to be lucid. They're going to be vivid right now, baby. This is also going to be a time of reflection. Allow yourself to go through the process. Y'all be like, Nina, I'm healed. I'm healed. I'm healed. I completed my transformation. I'm healed forever. I'm like, no, baby, it's layers to this shit. Okay? It's like, because you can heal from something, and then 3, 4, 5 years later, that shit come back up and trigger the fuck out of you again. That means there's another layer that you got to heal. So just deal with things as they come is what I'm hearing. Just deal with things as they come. Also got the 9 of Hearts, fulfillment, harmony, and protection. Interesting, because the harmony card is down here. Why is everybody naked? Okay, never mind. At least she shaved. Shit, okay? They both did. At least they shaved. Shit. Okay? Is that some of y'all need to get back into self-care, boo? I'm just saying. But it says fulfillment, harmony, and protection. This is the tree. Some of y'all definitely, baby, you building that legacy, okay? You putting the different parts together. You building that next layer for the generation behind you. Like Dame Dash say, do it for your last name, not your first name, baby. Come on now. And then got evolution. Can I just point out 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Like, that is crazy. Like, from night to day, baby. Like, literally from night to day. It says earth changes, climate change, and transformation. That's exactly what this is. This is going to be a heavy transformation for some of y'all. But please know that you're going to get through it, boo. Then we also got the lost card coming out. Grief, sadness, and resurrection. And then also the remembrance card. Things from the past, old emotions coming to the surface. Deal with it. Don't run from it. Okay? And some of y'all, somebody from the past could be coming back, whether it's a friend, a job. I hear the train, Lord. Something's coming in. Or a romantic situation, and God is testing you to see, have you really learned your lessons, okay? And some of y'all got love coming in with that train. Also got jewel within a teardrop. Appreciation. Exactly. Oof. Did you really, Lord? Because they think I come up here just be running my mouth, They think I be trying to attack people and tear people down. And I'm just too honest for you fake, phony, fraudulent, hurt-ass motherfuckers is what it really is. I'm starting to realize that. Okay, it says appreciation, spiritual, and emotional reconnection. New York, concrete jungles where dreams are made of. Okay, y'all need to reconnect with y'all emotional body. New York. The fuck? All this, I go hard. Yeah, and you go so hard, you disconnected from your damn emotional body. Now you're toxic. Okay, what I say? That flame burn long enough, even metal melts. You better learn how to deal with your own shit. For the universe will knock you on your ass quick. You can't fool your higher self with that bullshit. Because they'll keep you in that cycle if you do quit, okay? Listen, we got to reconnect with that emotional body. Stop running from it. The reason why you don't reconnect with it because there's so much pain that you ain't dealt with beyond the surface, baby. And they're saying it's time to deal with it or you going to carry that shit for another 9 years. It's like you was in prison for 9 years and you got your release date and your release date is March 20th and you waiting for March 20th and you cutting it and you counting that shit down. Let's see what's today. The 28th, the 26th. So technically what? I'm trying to count. Hold on, y'all. Shit. Y'all shouldn't take that long to fucking count that shit. 22 damn days, right? So it's like what? 22 days in a wake up or some shit like 21 days in a wake up or you count that shit down. 17 days in a wake up and you count that shit down, just to get all the way to the day that you get released. You choose to do something to fuck it up and now you locked up for another 9 years. That's what you doing when you ain't gonna deal with this emotional shit that you need to deal with before the spring equinox comes. Now some of y'all want to scramble like little hermits and gerbils and shit. Hamsters, whatever, okay? Now you want to scramble last minute. I've been preparing y'all since the universal 8 year. Y'all told me, not you garden fan, people outside the garden. Oh, she being mean, she being harsh, she's having the third. Okay, well, if you would have caught me before the universal 8 year, I was a little softer on them. I got to be harsh because, baby, this is just like surgery. This is just like culinary arts. If I don't do something right, if something is not prepared right, somebody can die. That's why I say stop playing with people, spirituality like that. If you really ain't gifted, you really ain't meant to be doing this shit, then shorty, you shouldn't be fucking doing this shit. Period. Because some of y'all only up here because of quarantine, let's be honest. And I ain't knocking there because some of y'all came during quarantine and baby, this is what you was supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm not knocking y'all, but so many people know. Okay, Walmart is hiring. Okay, period. Walmart is hiring. Stop suppressing your feelings. You're going to go through another 9-year cycle. You ain't going to be able to get out of it, bro. I'm just letting you know, okay? Underlying energy is eternal dance. Movement, will of life, come on. Path of least resistance. Exactly. It's time to deal with what you've been resisting, baby. Because we also got eternal love. Look how the rainbow and the sun come out after that storm, baby. Woo! You shifted that DNA. Look at that. Happiness, harmony, and fulfillment. Okay, it's at least 3 cards up here speaking about harmony. It's saying, baby, you're in tune with it. Well, more than likely, you already know it's going to be after post shadow. Also got the ocean of eternal love, healing, creativity, and fertility. They keep saying transmute your emotions through creativity right now, boo. And also got the flame tree, the start of something new. Like I said, yeah, the fire might happen. That fire might not feel good, okay? But when you come out the fire, nothing is the same. Meaning be open to brand new things. Just like with me with my hair. Like, Nina, you've been used to having, you know, pretty decent length of hair your whole life, okay? The afro has become your signature, and I'm working past it, y'all. I swear I am, okay? I swear I am. But, okay, now I'm like, you know what? You gotta adjust, boo, okay? We little fro now. We not big fro no more. We little fro, so rock that shit, okay? Make it look cute, okay? Design some more earrings. Maybe make some hair accessories or something to spruce it up a little bit. But make that shit work, though, baby, because you can't go back and change it. I can't go back and glue all that hair back on. Shit. I ain't about to go get no afro wig, bitch. You got me fucked up. Got the forgotten and the witch, meaning deal with where you at, baby. Stop focusing so much on what used to be and deal with where you at right now. Somebody, baby. Okay. Whew. Goodness. Somebody is jealous or envious. They doing witchcraft on you, especially with this moon coming up. Make sure y'all, okay, be prepared, like Uncle Scar say. It's like somebody wants you to be forgotten. Somebody wants you to fall off. Or somebody from the past that you would like to forget, okay? It's still in your energy. Somebody got an old friend. Leisha, get the fuck out my energy, bitch. Somebody got an old friend that is mad because they feel forgotten, overlooked, and they thought that you were going to come back, okay? See, let me explain something to you, Alicia Anthony, all right? When I told you I didn't want to be your best friend the first time, when you kept draining my resources because you was homeless and I'm sending you money every fucking week, and I realized, bitch, okay, you think I'm your mama, okay? That's the problem, because I was like mama to every fucking body. And that's the problem. Be mama to myself and Marley now, okay? And I told you I didn't want to be your friend. You think I don't know you did witchcraft on me when I was working at the shipyard. And that's how we ended up talking again. Cause, bitch, I didn't miss you and I didn't want to be your friend. You did witchcraft on me before you ever moved in with me, bitch. To make me be your friend again. Because you were feeling forgotten. You were feeling left behind. You felt like my shit was taking off and blowing up. And you was homeless in a car with a nigga you ain't even really love. Some of y'all got to go back and address certain shit from the past, bruh. Sometimes you got to go back and, I'm not saying necessarily blame yourself, but take your accountability and understand where you went wrong, where you allowed this shit to come back in. Okay, because some of this ain't shit that happened one time. Some of this is shit that kept happening, or kept happening. And they're saying, okay, having closure or finally cutting that shit out your energy once and for all. Also got the Archer, biding your time and planning ahead. Once again, baby, that delay is preparing you for a powerful comeback. Also got the Adventurer, responsibility and expectations. Okay, to whom much is given, much is required. Everybody want to be Doris, all right? Cool runnings. Everybody want to be Doris, but being Doris come with a lot of responsibility. Because Doris is responsible for everybody that's in that bobsled behind her. Did Jamaica win? Jamaica, we got a bobsled team. What the fuck happened with America? I didn't even stop to watch it. All I know is they said Jamaica was racing in the bobsled for the Winter Olympics. I said, that's what's up. I probably should watch that shit. I think I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because I seen a video. I kept scrolling. I said, oh, no, baby. Team USA Team USA, you know you supposed to be inside of the bobsled. Are they okay? Did anybody get hurt? I hope not. If I get to making jokes. Is Team USA bobsled teammates okay? I don't know how to ask the question. They okay? They ain't suffering no injuries. I can make jokes that y'all know y'all supposed to be inside the bobsled, okay? When y'all was still running down the ice, baby. This shit can't. I'm like, what the fuck did the driver do? That's what I mean by responsibilities and expectations. What the fuck did you do, sir? Where everybody ended up outside of the fucking bobsled? That is dangerous. You know how fast that shit. Y'all seen Cool Runnings. Y'all saw when that shit turned their head was hitting and shit. Bear, they could have broke their neck and died. Oh my God, they're showing me Kurt Angle. What the fuck? Shout out to Kurt Angle. Well, ain't he an Olympian too? What the fuck going on with the Olympics? Okay? Exactly. Be careful who you allowing to be the driver. Don't get in the car with everybody. In the physical and in the spiritual, baby. You can't ride out with every fucking body, boo. That shit might cost you your life. Just like all these people sitting here following down behind my dumb ass sister. Now they don't, okay, they didn't know she lied that damn bad. They didn't know that she had attention issues. I did though. That's why I separated from the bitch. And that's why she got to run out her mouth about me. Okay, like Lord have mercy, honey. Just like all these people sitting here following down behind her. You realize how many people's lives you fucked up out of envy? Like, even the people that didn't like me, but like, damn, you fucked up a whole bunch of people's lives. I feel bad for the men that I used to deal with to a certain extent. I do. I'm like, they fucking fathers, bitch. They got children. You fucked all their lives up. Oh, that karma gonna hit all y'all niggas. You didn't dream that you're gonna be that karma's gonna hit, okay? You sent a text, the karma's gonna hit. But all based off of lies. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because some of you people on the internet, y'all involved in, like Eric Thomas. Because you sit up there, I said I didn't want to work with you. You got mad because I didn't want to work with you. And you start bashing me and you repeating the shit that they were saying about me, sir. You're going to catch that karma. See, that's why you shouldn't be following down behind somebody just because they got a lot of followers or a lot of money. You might be following a damn donkey. Now, all these people got to pay all this karma. You still got to carry your own karma, though, bitch. But you fucked up all these people's lives. Bitches getting their feelings on the internet because people attacking me. And then they feel like they can attack me with witchcraft. And all these people got karma. They got to pay out for this shit, Erica. All behind your hurt fucking ego. Because you ain't never amount to be shit. And you going to fuck up other people's lives. Because, oh, let's all get together and attack Nina. Let me lie and say all these horrible things that she said and did that I really fucking didn't. You just mad because I cut your ass off, bitch. And now you sit up here through witchcraft on these people, got them under your control, but that shit wore off eventually. That's why I'm not excusing them. Got them under your control and got them attacking me with witchcraft. Like I ain't see Romar and Ivan in that dream together. How long y'all niggas been fucking each other? Fuck it. And yeah, 2 of my exes are having sex and I've only slept with men. Yes. They attacked me in a dream, made me follow them through a grocery store. I saw it was them. I tried to go the other way. They made me come behind them. As I'm walking behind them, I'm watching them be buddy-buddy with each other. Didn't even know that these 2 motherfuckers knew each other. And guess who was behind me? A FBI agent. And the FBI agent said, I need for you to come with me down to the station for some questioning. Meaning, y'all watching me and the FBI watching all of us, bitches. That was y'all niggas' warnings right there. Cause I saw both of y'all faces when he said he was the FBI. He needed me to come with him. They watching y'all motherfuckers. This is what I mean, y'all. You ain't got to lift a fucking finger. They gonna get back everything. They thought you was an experiment, a guinea pig, a lab rat. Oh, they about to find out. This ain't rat-a-tat-tat-tat. That karma gonna hit. And anybody that helped them, it gotta get hit with them. Oh, why would y'all show me that? Honey, listen. And then you're going to show me red letters, which means I got to say it because I won't going to say it. I'm going to say this much and we moving on because I'm literally almost done. It's a particular group of celebrities that's been attacking me because they think they just the baddest in the land and they could attack me and do whatever. Somebody over there in their camp who is famous is unfortunately going to die in a plane crash. And I'm not going to say who is. Somebody very, very famous. It's going to hurt a lot of people when this person die in a plane crash. But when this person die, the truth about who this person really is going to come out in a plane crash of all things too, bitch. Karma. Okay, karma, baby. God got a sense of humor, don't they? Don't they? Yep, and all this shit gonna come out of a damn the bitch. No, they're not broke though. No, they're not. They're not. No, Lord, they're not. Oh, internally. Okay, so they're not physically broke though. They don't know how to spend their money. But that ain't none of my business. The message is this, okay? They showed me that this particular celebrity is gonna die in a plane crash. The bitch been sending me witchcraft non-stop because I've always been a threat to them. Been sending me witchcraft non-stop, okay? And just like the other person, I'm not gonna shed a tear when they die, but I'm not gonna celebrate it either. Because they have tortured me and a lot of other people up under fucking witchcraft, and it's time that they get their due. Oh well, darling. All right, and that's the message that keep coming. They got to pay for it. Some of y'all yang energy. Fuck, boo. Girl, you must not know this your message, baby. Your mama doing witchcraft on you, boo. That's why you going through it, baby. Let me know when you're available to talk, okay? You know I'm gonna holler at you. Let me know. I'm like, boo, I don't think you catching it yet, okay? This is your mama doing this shit to you, baby. Gracious. Because they don't want you to move on and get married or get a good woman or get a good job and move away, and then they be forgotten about. A lot of this healing, whether you're dealing with witchcraft or not, a lot of this healing and upheaval that you're going to be dealing with up under this Mercury retrograde is from hurt people who felt like they didn't get what they wanted or the results from you. But we also got the champion coming out. All right, it says achievement and downfall, fell down 8, got back up 9, baby. You better not sit down in it. Also got the assassin, you stronger than that. Ruthlessness and conviction, exactly, baby. Sometimes something gotta happen to really piss you off, to put that light and that fire back in you so that shit don't never go out again. The last one is the musician. Musicians, here's your sign. Get back to it. Okay, I need to hear some good music now. Inspiration and gratitude, exactly, especially if you are someone that is a rapper, a singer, or something of that sort, a songwriter. Remember, your pen can be used as a weapon. Be careful while you using that shit. Be careful with your words. Be careful with who y'all interacting with, who you're allowing access into your energy. Okay? And this is the thing. Life is kind of like music. You ain't going to get every note right. You ain't going to always catch a cue. All right. Or sometimes one section might be a little bit more difficult than the other section. One section might hit your soul in a certain type of way. Well, baby, you just feel like you floating. But the whole thing is this. Enjoy the experience. All right, babies. I'm your girl, Virgo Garden. If you didn't know that shit, I bet you know that shit now. How to follow me, how to book me, and how to get my wonderful, beautiful, amazing products that you all love so much will be down below in the description box 4 hours and 45 fucking minutes later. Woo! All right, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette anyways. Okay, well, you know what, Lord? Whatever work I don't get done, it just don't get done. I'm not putting that pressure on me. I'm really not. The hell I am. Nope. No. I'm not putting that pressure on myself. I refuse. Okay, this is supposed to be a little cute. Okay, this can turn into a little preach. Okay, why is my shit leaking? I swear it is. It better not be fucking. I'm gonna be pissed if it's a hole in that shit. I just made that. Damn it. Hi, babies. You feel the same way about PA? What is that? Pennsylvania. Thank you, Call Me B, for telling everybody hit the like button. Boo, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, Bookie. Hold on, I can't see all the way over here. Thank you, boo. I appreciate you, baby, for the love. I appreciate you. Okay, read that later, me. Grace, thank you, baby. I appreciate you. You said you feel the same way about Pennsylvania. I said, oh, Lord, I ain't got no boogers or nothing up my nose. I feel like I do. Oh, my babies. Gracious. They've been kicking y'all out the chat the whole time. I could tell they have. Just by the way the comments are. Yes, boo. We got to forgive ourselves. It is so needed. Hi, boos. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I forgot I went in on that lady. That was what, 3 hours ago? I forgot I went in. That needed to be said. Cause like you weren't just speaking on me, you were speaking on other people too. Like watch that, you know? Hi, boo. Haters stay heavy on me. I told myself today, baby, just get used to it. You ain't got no more privacy and you always gonna have a group of fucking haters, need. Just get over it. I'm my Pixar baby. Oh, Maya, baby, I wish I would have seen your question. I absolutely positively do use Florida water. Florida water is not bad. Okay, I know some people on the internet trying to say it's bad and it's witchcraft and this, that. The hell, it depends on how you use it, okay? Just like salt, okay? Salt is used in witchcraft too. Like the fuck, okay? It depends on how you use it. You gonna stop using salt just because witches use bitch, okay? No, damn right. Okay, get your Florida water on, baby. Okay, get your Florida water on, boo. I feel like everybody needs Florida water. And put a little bit in your bath. Oh my God. Florida water is like a spiritual shower in a bottle. That's the best way I can explain it. It refreshes you. I absolutely positively suggest everyone use Florida water, baby. Yes. Damn, I wish I would have seen that. We could have had a whole conversation. Come on, Flip. Not the Oops. See, I didn't say it. Okay? Wait, now. Listen, my Flip baby said it for me. Okay? Cancer man. Except for Twitter boo. Not Twitter boo. Not Twitter boo. Okay, that's my baby. Not Twitter boo. Y'all need to work on that shit. Okay? It ain't just me. Okay? Damn. Baby, I done heard some horror stories. Cause they not healing. Cause that's why they a crab. They suppress. They go in their shell. Okay? And then, I mean, if you keep stuffing, okay, toxic shit in one area, don't you think it's gonna get a little stank? Okay? Right. You said not the emotional manipulators, Cancer man. We're gonna let up on the Cancer just a little bit. You want me get started on them Cancer females. Insecure, low vibrational, always fucking hating. Okay? I ain't ran across a decent Cancer female yet, bruh. Like me and the Leos, we working on it. Cancer females. Shit. I don't think I want to. Okay? I really don't like them bitches like that. I'm not all of you. Okay? Do I know you personally? Then what? Don't take it personal. Not all of you. But damn, bruh. The friendship is what I'm talking. Friendship in business. You mad at me because you look like a big toe. What the fuck? I really don't, bruh. Like, they not comfortable with being themselves, or they always got to put on an act. Or they want to act like they're this high and mighty ass person, and they so damn low vibe. Not all of you. I don't speak about the ones I know, okay? There's quite a few of them. Not all of you, okay? Damn, let me make sure I say that, okay? Gracious. Famous, too. Don't get me started on the famous ones. Leave that one alone for now, but I got smoke for y'all bitches, too. Okay, I sure do. I don't give a fuck who you are. You're gonna respect me. I don't give a fuck how many albums you sold. You're gonna fucking respect me. I don't give a fuck what your last name is. You're gonna fucking respect me. I don't give a fuck where you from. How much money you got, how big your house is. I don't give a fuck. Your best friend is the most famous person in the world. You're gonna fucking respect me. Period. I'm not playing. So true, Flip. Yes, Michelle, baby, hit me up. Email me. You've been going through it the last 2 weeks, baby. That's that damn eclipse. Nina, you was a mess, but funny as hell. I'm going to meet you one day. Oh, I'm speaking this into existence. Lord. Okay, God. Dang. I hear you. How we gonna plan that retirement is quite quick? How am I gonna plan a meet and greet before retirement? I need to move. I need a vehicle. My child need to go to the vet before we do a meet and greet. I'll do the meet and greet. Cause I gotta challenge myself, cause y'all ain't the people that hurt me in 2024. Ah, shit, I'm still kicking people out. Shit don't make no sense. Y'all not dumb. We can do a meet and greet. I'm gonna challenge myself. I'm gonna challenge myself. And more than likely, we're gonna do it in Virginia. A lot of people ain't been to Virginia. I'll show you around my area a little bit, okay? That's why people in the 757 should have been nice to me. Could have been taking people to your events, all types of things. Gracious. I know people from a little bit of everywhere. Different countries. Like, baby, I'm Raz B and Dennis Rodman, okay? Oh, that's somebody's message. The same one they tried to call crazy. Come to find out was the most valuable one, okay? Tried to call you crazy, baby. You the MVP. Come on now. Yes, Michelle, but we're going to speak this into existence. Nina is going to, okay, challenge herself. We're going to do a meet and greet this year. I don't know about the Airbnb yet, but we're going to do a meet and greet. Okay, we're going to do a meet and greet. Yeah, I'm back. Needed to smoke real bad. Ooh, honey, me and you both. Okay, I ain't got no weed right now. We paying bills. Hi, Miss April Boo. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you to all my moderators. Miss April, Call Me B, Jamie and Henry. Pedoname. Ooh, Pedoname. I'm healing, y'all. Thank that's everybody that came. I appreciate you, moderators. Thank you, Call Me B. Telling everybody to hit the like button, boo. How much you on, baby? It's so good to see you in the chat. Oh, my Call Me B. Oh, I love this man so much. In ancient Egypt, crossing arms over the chest, typically right over the left. What? Go ahead now. My intelligent baby. Okay, he didn't know. He said, I look. Exactly. See that playing to I said that earlier. Like, intelligent people ask questions or go look for the answer. So in ancient Egypt, crossing arms over the chest, typically right over left, symbolized divine authority. Wow. Resurrection, which is, baby, this is your resurrection. In a direct association with the god Osiris. And we've been speaking about family issues, Osiris and Set, the sibling. That message keep coming up, the sibling thing. You've been having issues with your sibling. You've been on some Cain and Abel, some Osiris and Set type shit. That shit coming to end up under this Mercury retrograde too. When I say I've been having so many conversations with people and they're like, Nina, I don't know why my sibling hate me like that. Like all I did was be born, baby. Same here. Like that got to do with the own shit that they need to heal. And that's a generational curse thing that has got to be broken. That's why I got to have 2 daughters. I got to break this shit. A pharaonic, statues and mummies, sarcophagi, same thing, sarcophagus, yeah, represented the transition from death to eternal life. Oh my God. While also serving as a practical method to hold royal regalia. Listen, I don't think I said that right. Okay. The crook and the right, and the crook is the cane looking thing, right? I think. Okay, I think. Oh, thanks, Javon, baby. I appreciate you. I'm glad I could help in any way. Oh, look, my baby. Okay, he filled us up with the knowledge. Come on, Call Me B. Regal authority. This posture often featuring the pharaoh holding the crook in the, listen, flail. I'm trying. Across their chest, emphasize, ooh, royal power and control. And we spoke about sovereignty earlier. Good God. Thank you, Call Me B, for your existence, baby. Funerary symbolism. On coffins, this pose indicated the deceased was under the protection of Osiris. Well, shit, let me go to sleep. Oh, yeah, shit, man, maybe this is a... Straight up. Often distinguishing male mummies, while female mummies typically had arms at their side. You know what? They sure did, Call Me B. I never noticed that till you. I never seen the females with their arms crossed. You right. Yes, geopathic synergy. Thank you, Miss April. When I say I just appreciate you, Garden fam, so much. See this, and I was thinking earlier, this is what church really is. Church, they say, is when 2 or more people can come together. But when I was reading something, you know I don't remember where it was, okay? My eyes has taken in more knowledge than my brain can retain, all right? But I was reading something, and it basically said the real like way they used to do church back in the day was it wasn't one person up there on the pulpit. It was like they would break off. I think the Muslims do this because they was trying to invite me to their, okay, y'all, I don't know what the name of everybody's spiritual worship place is right now. Okay, but they're where they worship at spiritually together. And the lady explained it to me because I was speaking to it was a man and it was a woman. They were both Muslim. And the way they explained it to me, man, the lady was like, basically they break off into groups and the women go with the women, the men go with the man. Ooh, man. So kind of like that, but ooh, excuse me, y'all. But it's like breaking off into groups and people, just having conversation, exchanging knowledge with each other and sharing their testimonies, basically praying for each other, helping. That's what church really is, and that's what we do here. So I mean, I don't know why I was gonna go look for something. I built my damn self. I still want a church and a pastor and a choir. I sure do. I just want that experience. Thank you, Call Me B. That was so dope, baby. Aw. Thank you, Jamie, for being here while you still getting that bag, boo. I appreciate you. I'm glad I can make y'all laugh. Oh boy, do I even want to see? Yeah, okay, we moving past that. Thank you, Call Me B. Tell everybody hit the like button. You said you feel the same way about Pennsylvania, boo. It sounded fine. Told me to look it up. That wasn't off the dome. I know, baby, but just the fact, okay, that I know I can see, Call Me B. It's just the thing, baby. I don't expect you to have all the answers, but it's just the fact that I know I can depend on you for that, and that's why I lean on you for. I know I can depend on you for, and I know how intelligent you are. And just like, okay, you didn't have the answer, baby, you wouldn't got the answer, and that's okay. And I love you for that. I do. And you ain't gotta be my Superman, Call Me B. I love you for exactly how you are. Mosque, thank you, y'all. I'm like, is it the hall? But that's Jehovah Witness. Was it the tabernacle? Okay, like I be getting a little confused sometimes. Okay, I'm universal. God is in me. No offense to nobody that go to a spiritual place to worship, though. Facts. I love y'all so much. Thank you, babies, for rocking with the kid for about 5 hours at this point. Okay, listen, this particular Mercury retrograde is gonna be a journey. But it's gonna be a journey that you're gonna get through, boo. Okay, you overcome it, it don't overcome you. Look for the lessons, all right? Look for the lessons, acceptance, and also closure. Some of the closures, baby, it may be closure on things you really don't want, that you may have thought was gonna be there or be around forever, and it's not. But you gotta understand, if something is being removed, it's because you're being prepared for something better. Okay, so focus on where you're going, boo, and not where you've been. But take this time, especially since this particular Mercury retrograde end on the first day of spring, that universal 1 year, to clean up the last 9 years, boo. What is it that still got a hold on you? And no, you're not going to release everything before March 20th. Don't put that type of pressure on yourself. But long as you working towards it, baby, long as you have a goal in mind, I guarantee you're going to hit it. Remember, the value is in you, not what you have, not who you know, not what job you work, baby, or who you got around you, but you. So make sure you work on increasing that value. I said, think about it. Love you, baby. Spread no wings and soar.